instead of Elevate, making them quite struggle quite a lot to remain and get the consistency up inside, but that's exactly how they roll for the most of it, Cali. I mean, they just contest and contest over and over again until we extend the game now towards P2, where you get to see on the map player 4 and player 1 as well from Set of Elevate, located already for the early rotation, but they don't really have the rock spawn.
And Wolves out there trying to break into 2 spots here. Nice shots for Nian. His teammates is going to be breaking through the short side, but Kill is going to be there to reinforce. A lot of players is inside of the hill for Elevate, ready for the charades to happen. Here comes the wave for Peg. He takes one guy down, and here comes the collapse inside for Elevate, with Susano making the plays. PJ shots down the push in the white room, and they maintain the hold inside the hill.
Oh, wow. I mean, I haven't seen a team dominate P2 without rock spawns in such a long time, and Elevate so far, they claimed the first 30 seconds inside of the hill. Until then, they are still fully in control.
Bro, I was in the middle of making coffee.
54 to 18.
And the game already started.
It's really not all about the ARs here, man. I mean, now it's looking like it's just the pacing.
Oh my God.
Elevate is just throwing at them. The moment that you're seeing the spiraling control for Elevate, it's just so easy for them to make the break inside, and the ARs definitely doing the job there for them. But it's also
Good morning.
The SMGs that's been creating the opening picks.
Did not start nearly as shortly.
That's why this hardpoint just turned into a money hill. Wolves gonna have to figure out something as we enter the next hill. They're gonna have that early rotation. Number 1, Yellow and Peck is gonna have that pillars, but he does get cut down. But at least you do have a couple of players ready to enter inside the hill.
You look at your top left of your screen, 4 operators already available here for the Set of Elevate. War Machine gonna get invested by the Set of Kendi. They could possibly zone things out, especially now they have a Glock on top money. Susano
75% asleep.
Cash directly inside of his pocket. Wolves having a hard time to even get near inside of the hard point because they are fully locking this one down. Sparrow gets contested as well. And here we go. It's looking to be a full 60 here, Cali. With this investment here, Elevate accumulating more resources in the process. Susano fully streaked up.
Yeah, Wolves are getting cooked.
It's not looking good for Wolves, honestly. You take a look at it.
They're getting fried.
Performing up until now in his first 3 hills, only having 3 eliminations, and that's not going to be helping this team at all. If you're utilizing yourself an SMG, you're going to get completely eaten up by the Yopi and PJ combination that already has themselves 32 kills in this elimination department. So it is just currently top for the squad at the moment. As
Global's
just kind of
getting
gave up
cooked.
2 money
Yeah,
for
I mean,
101 and 39 as we start this last and final hill.
You know, we have Elevate.
Anzai, Annihilator is out. Split spawn situation here for a set of Elevate. It's only going to be close.
Their shot Wolves going to lose? I mean, there's a lot of teams that have said Elevate is probably the best hardpoint team in the world, so that wouldn't be super shocking, to be honest.
Looking for some more. Trying to go on
for the hardpoint, anyway.
Looking like Elevate was able
it's probably going to come down to control.
For them to mitigate the impact off the equalizer.
Yeah, XK, nice shots on the mid-map. You got a little bit of a presence here, but here comes the next
I had to guess.
You do get the shot down there as 5 players from Elevate just go downside, getting himself
the Wolves are getting back into it now too, so they had a little bit of a slow start versus
starting them to pieces.
Elevate yesterday.
It's all in the name of the game, as Wolves now getting themselves back inside the game.
All in the name of Wolves here for this last and final hill. It only took
Neon's
them
on
one good run,
with an SMG? What a psychopath.
87 to 104. Still the lead is on for the set of the Red Rebellion.
Got one.
You go back to P1. You need to make more scrappy plays here in comparison to Elevate.
Only down 20, so
things up now here for this very hard point. With
definitely
operators well available for Wolves to invest themselves
coverable on the next couple of hard points. Good Pred by Neon.
PJ goes down. Neon goes on a spray, but they can't even get the foothold inside of the hill despite the efforts put up by Neon.
Okay, I mean,
how
it's
did he
alright.
win
I mean,
that?
it's just going to be P1 after all. Back and forth.
Was that somebody else?
The name of the game on this matchup. But you still need
LA can't lose a respawn? Yeah, 100%. Especially given that you have 3 SMDs.
Inside of the matchup so far, PJ going to be utilizing
3 SMDs in the best of 7. They definitely can't
and get
afford to lose a respawn.
Peg going to be inside of the hill, and PJ gets this swing by. He still stays alive. King going to fall down like a fly.
Good hold on P1 for them.
Still trying to scrappily get these attacks with their ARs, but you can see the
China's different. They are.
It's just utilizing that smoke to make sure that they get the most time.
They're
on this
different.
P1, turn it into a Mon Hill.
That was a good P1.
And a big fight here will be fought over
Let's see.
here on towards Rock side. Come again. Wolves
Let's see what the break.
get
Ooh,
there
Yopi.
towards rocks, but does it really matter? I mean, we were able to see Elevate Frost.
Oh my.
Coming from the
Oh
spawns on
my.
this driveway,
Wow.
they decided to
That
push up
was a
now.
clean
They
break.
put the spawns away. Wolves.
That was really freaking clean. That might be able to blow it up right here. Neon.
Claw gets invested. Purifier inside. War Machine from the side of Neon.
Got one.
Wipe out here.
Ooh. Trades out the Fury.
Cancels it out with Purifier. Taking himself as well.
Ooh, Zai.
Run. And it's going to be Wolves so far claiming.
Yeah, good free fire right there.
Doing whatever he
Oh
can.
boy.
Take this one through up
No help.
Elevate, but it's just
Wait,
too
King's there?
scrappy for them. King, last glimmer
King's
of
been
hope
getting kind of
inside.
fried on this map.
Yes, he can, but the trade is spot on. Back and
Good
forth
trades.
battle as we see. Wolves still here owning this hard point.
Wait, I swear Neon was on the SMG before, unless that was just something he picked up.
But at least to get majority of the time and not let Elevate just get a huge pull away on this matchup right here. You're also going to be having
Marvel's probably going to switch after stage 5.
That's going to allow you to get
to 5 fingers.
angle on this and maybe shut down a couple of players from Elevate that will be coming through patio. And so
That
far
makes
for Neon,
sense.
he's going to be the biggest player here, but BJ gets a cutoff, has the BB-50 in his hands,
That's...
and Elevate are just going to get right
I
back
guess
inside the
I
hill.
guess
Just
Elevate
have
didn't
to
really
lead rotation
grow
instead
the
of
lead
playing
much,
inside,
but they
getting
can
into
pretty
the
much
mix.
just
The blender
maintain.
is in. Who's going to get blended?
It's
It
really
is
tough
going
to...
Wolves as they all fall down.
It's
They
really
start
tough to
kill
get
with the
anything above
equalizer,
like
not gonna get
40
any value
seconds
off
on a
it, and
hill
Wolves
against
again
Elevate.
stand strong on this next gun fights.
Bonds was caught in the split for so now it's going to be Elevate.
Excuse me.
Finding
Golly.
themselves towards well side. If you take a look at the laning here from the side of Wolves, you got one player on outer, one player in the inner, and the trades are immaculate. But now Elevate gets a momentary break. It's like they want to go for the cleanup now, gain some map control.
They just can't clear it.
Metal perhaps and try
They
to
just swarm constantly.
much more of a better coverage, but it's just
Smokes
not working
jump,
out.
smokes
Wolves
jump,
here
smokes
does
jump.
Win the ball
Run,
game
run,
on
run,
the
run,
side
run,
of the
run, run.
hill. We move over to the next run on rocks once again, and it's going to be player 5 Kendi beating the
They probably got,
rotation
what,
against
35,
Wolves, but he's gonna be
35,
all
25 on
alone.
that one,
Two
which is
players
still not
there.
bad.
1v1
It's
to
just
slide,
so
just
difficult
win it, and it's going to be Elevate once again,
to get a big chunk, you know?
First team of contestants.
And Wolves are going to be spawning on the boat house. Elevate knows that, but they don't have any operators to punish them for now. They're gonna have to
King,
deal with the weapons.
Zai.
So it's BJ going to be able to slay it out
Ooh,
inside of the
big
hill.
nade kill. Uh-oh,
Hardpoint is gonna be
claw.
open, and this is where Wolves get most of their time
Big.
for the first hardpoint rotation. So should you get this next 60 seconds right here, you're gonna
Good zone
need
with the
to put
claw.
yourself in
Oh,
the
and he
back
took
pedal
out the
to
Sparrow
have that
too.
lead. Elevate
And Neon.
are gonna
Oof.
be
All right, good trade.
continuously
Wow.
scrapping all of the points,
I can't believe they
and they're gonna
survived
be able
that.
to make their operators come up with value with Kendi fighting 4 eliminations on the feed. Wolves are going to be back in spawns.
I can't believe he tried to
Attacking
wrap
through the
that
mid-map
corner
right
with
here.
no
With
gun
33
out.
eliminations, gonna get shot
Great
down
claw by
Susanna's
Susanna,
claw,
though.
and here comes the PJ
Huge
Purifier,
hold.
and that is gonna be good for 3
Huge
eliminations.
hold. Oh my
First
god.
200 points, and
He
the
gets pegged
burner
there
is
too.
not yet
Wow.
over. The Barbacoa extends to get 6 kills for
Wow.
Elevate.
Yeah, Elevate win
Totally
this.
a different type of Elevate that we are seeing here right now, Cali. 206
Yo,
to
PJ has
151,
been
yes, for sure, the lead doesn't
locked in
sound-
for CDSI.
doesn't sound quite a lot, but it's
I won't
pretty
lie, stage
impressive
4, I was
for a
kinda
fact
like-
how dominant Wolves can be on hard
He didn't have
right
many
now.
dominant
They
performances,
have set the tone,
but
here,
he's
But in this very run for P1 so far, early
He is,
strike, first 10 seconds, gonna go to the
he's
hands
just
of
on
the side of Wolves.
straight
But
demon
we've
time.
seen Elevate break this hardpoint over and over again, and it's not gonna be a surprise if they can do it once again, and looking like they do, convert with it.
They can't even hold the hard point for more than 20 seconds in a given hill.
Once again.
I kind of like the POP there for Kendi. I mean, that kind of looked like a KRM at that angle, but now for Elevate, you're looking pretty
Oh
good.
my
You
gosh.
see, you got
Hold
PJ
up.
with 44 kills.
Whoa.
And he's just being a demon at the moment. The king
Oh my
of
gosh.
KRM, you know,
Wait.
he is definitely insane with the
Wait,
SMG.
and there's
Back in his
PJ to blow it
hands.
up.
He might just be able to explode for a 50 bomb here.
smoke,
but
smoke,
on the other
smoke.
side, you're also going to have to watch out for Peg.
All right, I mean, it's not over.
There with BJ going in for the slaying department, but for the moment,
It's
still
not
Elevate
over.
that has gotten that lead. We're moving on to new. It's 270 to 178. Elevate is close to winning this match. Wolves needs this next coming hill contested and turn it
I think
into a
that's
fun
the
hill.
first early rotation I've ever seen from Elevate.
Here, and once again, they got another operator
Equals.
Here, inside his very
Oh,
hill, but
boy.
King whips out his own equalizer.
Oh,
It's a
boy.
4-man investment
I'm
here
surprised
from
he
the side of
didn't
Wolves. Claw,
stay there.
Sparrow, Annihilator,
Peg.
Equalizer is out, and hope
Oh,
that
man.
get consistent inside of this hill. And so far,
This is
the
a
first
good
three
freaking
round
hold.
fight goes into the hands of Wolves.
This is a good freaking hold. Oh, he almost survived there too. Oh man, they cut him down. Oh, PJ's there. All right. They can win it on this hill. Golly, PJ, dude. 52? Like I said, an Elevate 50 bomb hits way different from any other team's 50 bomb.
Dominant fashion, Callie. What was that? I mean, on paper,
yeah, the analogy doesn't make any sense. You just kind of have to ignore him.
2022 era.
He said the same thing yesterday. It didn't make any sense then. It doesn't make any sense now.
Of Olea. We all know Hacienda is Olea's pick.
It doesn't make any sense.
Their wild card and hardpoint, and clearly
PJ best SMG in the world right now.
Hacienda given dominantly,
probably
dominantly by the side of Elevate.
I mean, as much as I am talking to Pushpan,
it does make sense. Explain the analogy to me.
I feel like I'm gonna use this term. I think Wolves got swindled there by Elevate. Because you would think it, you think of the history and the tendency.
Why does somebody have a potato in their backpack?
Hacienda hardpoint. It is actually their second best map, right?
And in what universe does somebody notice that they have a potato in their backpack because of the way that what?
Are not going to be
like what?
To play Summit, and you can see it there. It is PJ with the heavy slays, 50 bomb he drop, and so much value is coming in from that purifier. It was really the game changer there, especially at the end of the game where Wolves were just kind of trying to spark the run.
I was not paying attention for the S&D
because of the ever consistent shotdowns of that purifier, either it be through Boathouse or
why you said Callie is biased caster.
You got to
one that was a joke. Two, he was literally casting a team that he's an analyst for.
There's never one that Wolves wasn't really able to get any contestment. In fact, there was some certain hills as well.
I feel like replacing Trunks for Neutrino is troll. Is that what they're doing?
And it looked to nearly be a full 60, but Elevate.
That would be surprising.
For the vast majority of the hills that was offered inside of the map of Hacienda, they were able to get some foothold at least for
who would be the
minimum 20
SMGs on that team
of the hill, and that is like such a big factor in how they were able to retain that lead tally, just playing this one scrappy.
Skull Guide switch to SMG or something?
Elevate fashion where play this one scrappy, get the scrap time over and over again, and just slowly but surely build up that lead enough to take the win.
Is Vitality out there?
So now you're looking into Wolves, who definitely had a very slow
even
start.
Q9 not going to want a hard point online against Elevate.
With King,
okay, that feels like a stretch.
Instead of King being the B50 user,
I don't think Elevate are unbeatable in hard
utilizing it, and it was very effective on it. But the problem was on this matchup, King could not really sustain the early gunfights up against PJ and Yopi. He had only 9 kills in the first 3 hard points, where on the flip side, PJ already had 16, Yopi had 12. So it was really such a rough start for Wolves, but they did manage to hold down the second set of hard point rotations. They did pretty well holding it, turning a great huge chunk time in there to just
Abiz is usually
distance.
AR though,
when
right?
we entered that last reset of hardpoint, Elevate just kind of went God mode with PJ just having that purifier in his hands, putting in the hurt onto Wolves,
the way he's still playing after many years of bad performances. He's had a couple good performances this weekend.
As well on how Elevate was able
to
put up the
he's
gap
made a few
against
big
Wolves
plays
on
here
the
and
map of stuff. We were able to see on that rotation for P2. There was a moment in time where we
got to see Elevate goes positive on KD. That doesn't happen often.
In one go.
Prevails an SMG. Well, if you need 2 SMGs, brother. You can't just have one.
One operator gets invested, it gets drained away, another one goes out, and then they have this whole system locked out where they're just able
used to be
to
sniper SMG.
That influence coming from per operator.
I mean, yeah, I don't.
That they make the most out of it, and I feel like that's one true factor in how.
I feel like making the switch for Neutrino 2 weeks before champs would be a mistake, but
this gap here up against Wolves. As we take a look at now,
if they really think it's worth it, then make the move, you know. Yo, Ching really did get fried on that one. Oh my gosh.
Start of his knockouts, he is now here starting things off against Wolves.
He didn't even have the most assists.
Standing with
like, he had the least.
35 and 18 with a 1.51 KDA and a rating of 1.65.
PJ is the MVP Reaper for this team.
At this rate, he's going to surpass the MVP counts of TikTok.
His one
yeah, he might pass up Tech's
rating
MVPs.
of 1.65, and that will grant him his 10th MVP.
The question is, now that this hardpoint is over, we're heading into the domain expansion of Search and Destroy that will be favoring Wolves, right? This is going to be Shibuya Arc incident once again, where it is Wolves that will have full control of the snipers. Nian, absolute with that Locust yesterday.
Stage 5 date.
Eliminations. King,
October 4th through 6th.
So now it is going to be Candy and Susano's turn to fully shut down the other snipers that will be in this matchup right here. So if you can just shut down one, that would be enough.
Elevate S&D's bad.
At least now you're only dealing with one
for the S&Ds, if you're Elevate, you just kind of want to like skip through it as fast as you can.
Mid-rounds and mid-game is something that you need.
Yeah, I saw. Apparently, Skull Guys Visa is not confirmed yet.
If they are able to adapt, you need to find a counter to the way that they adapted to your attacks. And that's the only way you're going to be able to beat the micro game of Wolves and everybody from the CDM region. The three kings.
Take, you're the first CDSI guy to show up in chat, so
strategies
you're just gonna get asked a million questions for the entirety of the stream.
There's just simply not enough time in this world to prepare a search and destroy up against any teams here from the side of the CDM region. For the longest time, they've been putting a lot of reps in S&D, and it's just a totally different level here, Cali. But come again, we don't exactly know what Ole has been working on directly on search and destroy. Yes, for sure, on paper, Cali, their S&D is not really the most promising one there is, and
all right.
It's just all going to come down to changing the
all right.
And this very serious. So far, Elevate.
Chat, what are the odds that Elevate wins an S&D?
Hearts out.
What are the odds?
Pretty confident, smiling. I mean, they know for a fact what
West is cooked.
About to happen here.
Seems like,
Cali,
especially given that Raph is retiring.
Will go?
I mean, it will all
I think
have to
Dolores
depend
are literally
on,
the only hope for the West.
For Elevate. How will Candy and Susano be able to interact with the ever-growing resistance of King and Nian over time? And also, I'm also going to be pointing out.
Are you gonna do a video on the buffs and nerfs? Yeah, I was gonna do it yesterday, but ran out of time. The BP nerf is not gonna change much, if anything.
Normally think it would be Candy or Kalo that would take the range.
It still kills faster than every other SMG in close range, so I don't know what bullet velocity was supposed to do in that. It's similar to the other nerf that they did for it. Like, it's not gonna.
This is one of their playgrounds.
It's not going to change much.
Although they may have had a lot of close games, especially up against DVS on the group stage, and Wolves winning this map up against Team Vitality, this is still your comfort pick. So now let's get this game started. Map number 2. Can we see Wolves tie up the series, or will Elevate go up 2-0? Let's come and find out.
Yeah, let's get it on here, Cal.
All right.
Starting things off here for a set of Wolves on the offensive strike. They're going to be heading straight for a quick, aggressive default here towards this mid-map.
Did he see him there?
It's all going to come down to the snipers here to make the plays. Nian here pushed up on the railway. Lowe's going to be on the other side.
No first blood?
First initial kills here, Cali. It's just all.
I think they get info off that flash. Or no, he was wrapped around the corner.
I'm still not going to get picked up. And you're just waiting for King and Nian to maybe make a play here.
Need Neon on Locust again? That's what I'm saying, dude.
Push, but you're liking the position here for Kendi.
Like, I could get if he if he popped off with the Locust and then the next game he tried it and he got cooked. But like,
and Yopi's gonna be able to pick up the first guy.
He just had one insane game with the Locust. But, okay, I'm good.
In the same angle, and Kendi finds the read as well on towards Nian. One player, bottom side, Zai. Concussion is out.
There, he's dead. This is actually a good start.
Yopi, and he makes the most out of it. From the top we go, he's going to be pegged all
They definitely heard him on the footsteps.
First up in the line, it's going to be Kendi going down. Trades.
Whoa.
Coming out quite
Okay.
quickly. Smokes get deployed, but it's not going to be enough to mitigate the pressure.
Hear me out. Elevate wins the S&D. I think if they win the S&D, they probably take the
have to
series.
give it up to Yopi there, who found the first kill onto X King on the bridges.
Like, they could 4-0 it if they take the
Fortress
search.
to make sure that the team is going to be supplied with the numbers game. And all they just had to do was go and win that 2 eliminations. We enter the second round, and it's going to be an attack side A. And Wolves going aggressive on it, with Zai holding down the admin building.
It's gonna be 3, 4,
Or wait, would they play?
Getting Neon to watch
It goes
flank
hardpoint,
and
search,
sniper in
control,
hand. If
hardpoint,
they
right?
ever play sources mid-map, he might just be able to catch few
Or does it
players
go
off
hardpoint,
guard,
search,
but looking
control,
like he does relay that
S&D?
information instead, and he's gonna go, and those
I can't
teammates are
remember.
gonna go for the rotation. And 3 players from the side of Elevate still hasn't gotten the call. It's only gonna be PG with an R9 waiting for the perfect time to strike.
AK cannot push himself on his own here. There will be many
Tech said
trades, especially in the
IQ
head
over
glitches
red
that will be
magic.
held
I
down
told you
here.
it's good.
But you
I
can't.
never said it wasn't good.
Mike's gonna make the rotation onto mid-map. Kind of like that attack, so you're not really trusting your players around the train tracks. And Myopi, again with the first blood, finding the route, and Genji just supplying the shots with the scope. And now we got some trades going through for Neon and Peg.
Let's see.
Down Kilo and Kendi now.
Neon 1v3.
All down to
Wait.
Neon with the LW3 Tundra.
Wait.
But just
Oh,
out
he's
there
dead.
for the shutdown. No clutch will be made as Elevate wins the
You
retake.
see the patch notes? Yeah.
This is
That is still gonna suck. Although AGR is gonna be broken.
Expected, Cali. I mean, I don't want to jinx them. It's only 2 rounds, but the way that they're maneuvering around the map and the way that they're choosing their gunfights.
Ooh, Tectonic going to China to play?
On this S&D now. We've seen a lot of these,
Imagine.
a lot of teams outside of the CDM region go up against
Imagine.
Wolves and Search and Destroy, and they start things off pretty strongly, but they lose the train of thought.
Imagine
They
XROCK.
do falter in the midst of the game
Tectonic.
itself. If we start things off on this round, Neon gets the first blood. Yopi responds back with 2. Klo finds 1 as well. Peg in the process spots Yopi, but the numbers advantage once again granted for the side of Elevate.
Now it's an equalize out with this shot sphere for King. Should get that ID on to this players. PJ, they're gonna get attacked by Neon, but still
1v1.
we have a bait and switch happening for PJ. It's gonna win that fight up against Neon, so now we got a 1v1 situation. Bossing. What are you gonna do, PJ? On this B side, you got the better range with that BB-50 in this close and under this medium range, but King has a sniper.
Wow.
And it's just gonna place himself on train tracks. He's got a good angle on that. Just gonna have to wait for that clock to expire. And he's got a good look on it. Easy as spy.
Golly, that's gonna be so tough to counter.
The timing.
Wait. Wait! He reads it!
Oh my god!
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Let me
Gets the defuse as well.
He punched it! Oh my god. Oh my
Let
god.
me break that down. He saw where the bomb plant was at. It's
Oh
exposed
my
on the train
god.
tracks. And what was the rotation like? All
He
the
almost
way to
botched the
arrivals.
defuse.
Head down to the bridges. He saw King thrown in, and the backstab was successful. And emotions running high for PJ.
Oh my god.
High IQ play. This is
Oh my
what we
god.
want from the consistent MVP of Elevate.
3-0 start? Hold up.
And he got the brain, bro. And now, I'm going insane here. Elevate 3 in a row. Promising takes here over and over again. This time, Wolves. Looking like they're about to get a clearance here on his A-bomb side. Elevate pushed up quite aggressively towards that overpass. Alongside the main entrance as well from the tunnel. From the side of the spawns of Wolves.
All right.
Checks up now.
Elevate might 4-0? Yeah, I think they might. There's three dudes for Wolves that don't have a kill.
No.
5 Neon's gonna be watching the back.
I can't believe he kept planting right there after he got wallbanged.
5 rounds, I'm gonna start a hate watch on you, man. But we're gonna continue this.
Yeah, I'll make a
Post-plant
video on the
defense,
patch
post-plant
notes.
defense here for
God.
Wolves. Retake is gonna be looking strong here for Elevate on the train tracks. They're not gonna really go in for a backstab here, and Wolves definitely has a low posture. FC still falls down, but here comes the trade.
Oh, you gotta get more trades there.
Susano gonna fall out, and it's Yopi on a 1v3.
Yeah.
Finally, numbers are in favor for Wolves,
Golly.
and it is going to be a round win.
All right, Wolves get their first
Nice
round.
posture to get the first blood. Have those 3 guys set up on lockers to play multiple
Uling said
trades.
Elevate's the favorite
Elevate
to
did
win
not
the
respond.
tournament.
Quick one connects here.
Surprising if true.
I mean, you can still go for the same old passive approach here on this very round as Wolves going to be
shocking if true.
Once again, Ian's going to try to look to get for a pick off here. The tunnel side and spots Kendi. Disengaged, pulls back. Kendi's now going to be the one holding the angle. Who can get the shot off first? It's the question.
Wow, Kendi.
Finds the read, takes
oh my gosh.
He wants to get some more topside plays coming in from the center peg. Kendi in the process spots
Kendi's dead. Kendi should be dead.
Oh,
I was about to say, there's no way he's still alive.
Down. King reaps him away. Close there for the trade. 2v1. King goes down as well.
They're cooking?
Elevate. They take back the round.
Like going to China to be a Shaolin monk of God.
Needs a little bit more firepower if they do want to engage on this close range.
Thanks for the 40 rupees, Deshaun.
But even with Kendi getting ambushed, he still won 2 fights.
Would be 9-0 by now if Neon had Locust out. True, I agree. I agree.
Move on to the next round.
Bro.
Looking to get a break here on the speed
that was
bomb
a bad
side.
flash.
In the process, they lose Zai out. That's not something that you'd want to see. Looking like Elevate, just waiting for the bomb.
Oh, I think they get a pick here.
Holding the angles down. If ever anyone from the side of Wolves goes for the
Neon.
extension.
Oh.
Going down, but hey, beautiful start.
Bro, just pre-fire everything.
Nice. Kills after kills,
oh my.
connections after connection.
Oh my god. Okay, wait.
It was Neon that did loads
wait,
of the work,
we've seen a 4-1 momentum
planted,
swing before for Wolves.
The elevators, he saw those 2 players going to be at your departures.
We've seen that
And
before.
immediately gets those eliminations. Those 2 key players was enough for Wolves to earn that round win. And
oh my
there's
god,
gaining
what
grounds.
the
Remember yesterday, they started 1-4. On the first half, and
Neon
they won the next 8 rounds. So
cooking.
if you elevate, this lead is not that safe. You gotta do everything to win this matchup, and it starts here with Kalo.
Big money plays by Kalo.
Taking down Neon, who is the hot sniper that we got
This should
here
be free.
on this Express S&D.
Hold that crossfire.
Be on the back lines. It's
yeah.
a crossfire. This is not going to be a good gunfight to take.
Uh-oh. No way he gets 1 kill out of this. There's 3 players watching. Here and yep, Zai's able to get the shot off. Klo this engaged.
Wow, huge play from Peg.
Finds one on top of the train.
Only gets 1 though. Yopi. Oh my god.
Makes the difference. He finds a double. Extra Peg under his hand.
Wow.
King all alone.
He's way too far.
The defusal is on.
Dang.
Influence
and Elevate. They claim back the round lead.
It just kind of. Just kind of, how do I say it? It's just kind of unfortunate there.
Elevator cooking, dude.
I don't think there was a comms that was enabled there because
Elevator
just kind of
cooking.
Immediately run to the bomb. King was just respecting the flank that will come out of Kalo, who had that deliberate early presence on there. So you can see Elevate is absolutely playing mind games.
It's over for Wolves if Elevate wins the S&D. I think so. I think you're right.
Threw a lot of Mirage utilities on that A-bomb site. 2 of the trophies canceled it out.
What teams are left?
It might just be a sector
Elevate
on site
and 3 China teams.
And they have this clearance right now. So
the big 3.
Is looking to be another retake. The question is, can we find an elimination?
The big 3.
Even the bomb's gonna get planted, or is it just gonna come down to a 5v5?
Why is there a heart on Neon's profile picture? It's just the way that for some reason the spectator client shows like that on all games. The last player on the right always shows up like that for some reason. Flash. King. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Would this be a 2v5? Wait. Wait. Kendi.
On a 1v1. Agent 0.07. Up against Kendi.
No way!
Oh, he wins it! Oh, he wins it!
What?
Through the head glitch. Nasty shots.
Was that a 2v5?
That was the biggest ego chow I've seen in my life, Callie.
Oh my.
He just went for it.
Oh my god, that was unreal.
Here for set of Elevate. Nate's gonna be flying through across this B bomb site. Yopi's gonna be able to get the first blood.
What?
Get the trade. They find a double. PJ Kendi eliminated. Glow wants to do exactly
Okay, well,
double as well, but it's just gonna be
Wolves bounce back quickly on that one.
In that very round.
3v5?
They drop
Golly.
2 in a row now here for the set of Wolves.
Golly, that was insane.
In this matchup, I mean, he was just stationed on a medium range.
Chat, that just shows you like the level of play.
And he's gonna continue
because X-Ching is like the worst player on this team and still makes plays like that. That just shows you the level of talent in this region. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I think it's over now.
Beauty of search and destroy.
I think that's probably the map.
Elevate.
They're gonna steamroll him at this point.
Find another rhythm to have a go for. Maybe till then, the search and destroy could go down.
Yeah, they're not letting Elevate play their game. What is that wallbang?
Wolves.
Where does that go to? Or is that just
is
he just pre-firing? That must have just been pre-firing. I don't know what else that could have been.
CJ out in the open gets spotted by King. That's gonna be enough
it's over. It's over.
For Elevate as King once again just laying out the competition here on his A-bomb side. Elevated, try to recall. Looks like the worst be, but they meet one player, and it's just so unfortunate for them.
Did me or Wolves haven't changed the roster? No, they haven't.
They gotta meet the players of Wolves, Galley.
What's really
the roster had changed, but the one they're currently using is the same as their champs roster.
Now you just went back at A earlier, you went back at B, now you're going back at the A side, so it's now going to be
Elevate getting ahead of themselves? No, that's just like the way that Wolves play.
You're gonna really have to hunt for King with your sniper around in Candy.
Like they're not gonna be. It's also the side flip
to make this bomb plant work and shut down King. You only have 45 seconds
the
left.
Side flip's always going to play an element in it as well.
As an area to maybe make some plays, but Nian.
And China team's defensive setups are just so insane. What?
No way.
It's not hitting Candy.
Oh, King.
Oh, you're dead, brother.
Kills after kills here on the bomb side. Can't get the connection, but
Kalo?
is going to be there for the flank.
He is miles
Wolves though gonna be
from the bomb.
Already inside. Player 3. King's gonna go for the contestment here on the overpass.
Yep.
Flow needs to move in quick.
Yep.
Bomb defusal is on. Train pass by. Shouting and
That's
the
tough.
banner of Wolves as now they take the lead.
You see this.
They play defense on both sides. Do what now?
Right? They started off slow, 1 and 4. Now they have that.
Believe Vitality can be Elevate.
I
mean, yeah. I think on a given day, any team, like especially if you look at the top CDSI teams, probably any team in the top 6 is capable of beating just about any other team, maybe exception being XROCK.
Player number 2 in PJ.
But I think on the reg day,
going to be stationed in a very aggressive spot, but he gets right on by Peck.
If you get the right map picks, have the right amount of momentum, have one guy popping off.
And it's Yopi who's gonna have himself very close to that angle. He swings by, he's getting baited. Kalo on the lockers room, Kendi on the flank.
Beauty of a defense.
The last guy standing with 18 seconds left on the trains. He's gonna take down Kendi.
There's no way.
He's got 10 eliminations, but time is running out. The swing is good for Kalo. He sees him, buying enough time, spraying and praying, but the punches for Nian is good. But the time is
there it is. All right, 6-6.
Elimination to tie off the round.
Put a stop into the streak of Wolves here. That's a lot. That's a big statement, man. Because typically in the midst of the game where Wolves,
they better win before the sides flip.
They put.
You mean before overtime?
To a stale point. Hopkins Vitality were able to win 7 rounds in a row.
I mean, if it goes to overtime, then at that point,
so it's
really a toss-up.
Elevate's
getting momentum.
B-bomb side, the first 2 kills.
Oh my god.
Elevate. Can he get the more though?
Oh my god.
One and
King?
from afar.
Wow.
Another and another. Double kill for Kenny to close out the round. And Elevate. They double it down. They take the lead right back.
Elevate may be streaking S&D, but they 7-1 STE. I don't really take results against any other region super serious when you're talking about.
Getting those first engagements is just so essential to shut down Wolves.
Not saying they're bad. Well, Like, it's very obvious that S&D is their weakest mode. That's what it comes down to. But if they can take the Express versus Wolves
between Nian and Pegirs combining for 16 and 12, that would be 28 kills in total.
Another split here for a set of Elevate. Quite heavily stacked here on the speed bomb side.
We thinking Wolves pick up like Nan
and Chloe to try
2025?
Possibly get a clearance here on his A bomb side.
Yeah, the BP nerf is going to be non-existent.
Information that
probably even less effective than the other BP nerf.
As we all know, Wolves just like to play and wait on those angles. But now they put the bomb just out there in the middle. Not so certain what's going to be called looking like. But Action gets the read on to Kenny. He's going to go for a chase down. Kenny's
not much you can do there.
It's whatsoever. Numbers disadvantage here for the set
Good
of Red
spot.
Rebellion.
Yeah, and it's gonna be on a tight posture here.
Nan over Ching. It'll be a lot better. Nan or Cloud.
That's not going to
Cloud play for?
Is going to be reversed
AG?
to be a site. And you like that for Elevate. That has been looking promising for you. You even had some flank crowds that you were able to set
info
up
check
for
with the
Kenny
flashes.
to immediately take down the players for Wolves attacking on the front side. Now that the bomb is going to get planted, it's a 4v5, still a doable situation. If you can send PJ to play the bridges.
Train coming, choo-choo.
All the way through this mid-map, it is
oh my gosh.
to be a killing blow. You just have to buy time for him to rotate out and distract
yeah.
but he's going to take him
KO.
out. And it's all down to Kalen Susano to hold it down. With 26 seconds left, the bomb is getting tapped. It's getting defused. But Kalo going to try to swing out. He's good for one. Locker room's in control.
If he had gotten a kill there. If he had gotten a kill there, he probably could have.
And Wolves will continue to make sure to get
golly. We're going to OT.
Cross of King, three hands of Neon.
Oh yeah, I forgot they got to replace Neon too. Wolves picked up Gushing. Did they?
Eyes on you. Whoever wins round Cali will be able to get match point advantage. And it's going to be a total
was he the one? Or, no, am I thinking of Guagua?
Wow.
They pick up Gushing or they pick up Guagua? Or are you saying he now... Gushing said he's not going to Wolves. Okay.
First bloods for Elevate.
Wow.
For the moment. And it normally on a
that's
CDM
huge.
Versus outer region basis, if you try to compare the
team vitality, gosh. They're going to take this round.
The most first bloods, but here, Elevate
their defense on A has been really good.
Been building lockdown. Yopi on a high-low posture.
Yeah, they got this unlocked.
And it's all down to their last two players. Zai, now last
Susano.
guy standing in the storm god Susano with the two P's coming out of nowhere.
They can win it here.
7. Can Elevate be the testament that
I've not been recording the whole time. I'm not gonna do anything with the footage anyway. Who are we kidding?
Elevate and S&D beforehand, but now they're showing that they are flash here on this B bomb side.
That's a really random time to go Odin.
Of Elevate, Wolves, King, Zai, all alone. Watch it off. Is it gonna
He's
be
not all alone. You got a King with him.
Down. Just one more round is all.
Would have to be a 4v2.
Claim 2v3. They can go for the bomb plant. Wolves, Zai, King, too far apart for the trade. It's just all going to come down to the pickoffs now from King as he has a sniper in hand.
Let's see.
Elevate might just be the first team to take an S&D.
No way.
Out of a Chinese region team on this knockout stage.
No way.
Has nobody won an S&D? That I mean, that makes sense. It's just crazy to think about.
A massive hail. It's a 1v1 here for Zai. Up against Susano, who's got an Odin in his hands. Just prepared for a slide in. All it takes is that one slide in, and that's going to be key shots for him. But
wow, King got the nade.
But Susano shuts down Zai.
Candy's weak too.
And an emphatic position for Elevate to win an S&D to go up 2-0 in this knockout stage. Lower bracket.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Chat.
And there we have it.
Chat.
Takes a search and destroy map up against Wolves.
In the knockout stage? I mean, that's still insane.
In the series. Candy with the first bloods. Yopi on the close range. Then you added up.
Yo, chat.
Out of nowhere on the final 4 rounds.
Yo, chat.
Hum diddly D. Elevate.
Hum diddly D.
Showing up when you need it the most.
Hold up.
Know for a fact whoever's watching here.
Weak in S&D. We need to
you know,
quote that, Bobby. Chat,
we
that
had a
is
lot of Western
universally
talk,
known
we had a
that
lot of
S&D
Western
is Elevate's
talk
weakest
on this
mode.
broadcast,
That is
Callie.
not an
You
opinion.
know, we
That
have
is a
Gonzalo
statistical
always watching
fact.
CDSI. There's a lot of people rooting for the set of Elevate. There's
LAN
a lot of people,
Elevate,
bro.
just different.
They are indeed different.
Aerith's time clock now. She's sleeping 9 a.m. in the morning. That's how messed up the clock is. And obviously
That's
Bobby
crazy.
is there watching too. That guy, you know,
Bobby
the
Curse
face
Wolves.
of Call
Y'all are
of
just
Duty Mobile Esports. That
like
guy
you're
deserves
just
the
dumb at
guys
this
in the
point.
world stage,
You're
bro.
just like you
Enough
guys.
of
You
that.
guys
Let's
have
talk
killed
about
the
this
joke.
game right
You've
here.
killed the joke.
Kelly,
You've killed it over and
Your hair is
over
amazing,
again.
man.
And now it's
My
it's
hair?
beyond reviving.
My hair.
Is
Don't mention
beyond
my hair
reviving.
because I was,
Just stop.
I was scratching. I was so
It's so
angry
corny.
with what was happening. Okay, I'm gonna have
Just
to
give
fix
props
my
to
hair
Elevate. Like, my
later
gosh.
on. But moving forward to what I was saying earlier, right? It is going to be the snipers that was the difference maker here. Candy, again, with the first bloods, you have their European as close range, and they always had those flank attempts that was very successful when they were planting that bomb, where it just kind of thought that, you know, there is going to be some guy for Wolves that will try to secure the back.
Let's
or
see.
an instance of a flank. They did not have that. And Elevate was short map up
Let me
against
get my
Wolves.
screenshot.
But Susano with the shutdown. And there we have it. Elevate takes a search and destroy.
With the impact with his sniper, Callie, I can presumably say that he is currently the best sniper in the Philippines. I mean, ever since even just directly into the influence of Elevate, ever since Candy went inside of the squad,
Let's see.
He took in and fell into the role of Luffy, just doubled it down, added more flexibility as well for hardpoint, precisely able to perform well on the scopes and search and destroy. Same goes for the set of control. Bam. Everything's just going so well here for the set of Elevate. Truly the missing piece here for the Red Rebellion.
Now you're looking into the series. Elevate has won the hardpoint. They have won the search and destroy. And now they get to pick
Fiance
the
nerf for
control
Wolves.
map up ahead. So this is a nice spot to be in a
True.
3-0 manner. So you gotta have to make sure that
True.
all things is going to have to be consistent as you move into that map number 3. But all the more reason why here for Elevate, they just
Zai got
lucky.
engaged
I mean,
yesterday.
first bloods, they had 9 of those on this matchup.
Hey, thank goodness it happened on the day this team
says
won.
a lot on how ready they are.
that would have sucked. You have like planned out to propose, and then end up having to do it on the day where you lost.
Triple damage. May nakatingin ng bap lang. Ako. Sige, triple damage. Ito lang dito na. Klo. Dito na. May sniper pa. Pinas ko yan.
That is
Sarap.
too tight.
Hayaan nyo lumapit. Wala.
Golly.
Push. Nice! Last one, pare. Last one. Rush B tayo. Ilalim tayo, pare. Rush B, ilalim. Ready nyo flash nyo, ha?
Rush B, bro.
Rush B na Malupiton.
Malipitan.
Malupiton. That was the name. Malupiton is the memer in Facebook. Yeah, well, they are even adding memes to their comms. That's how insane.
Zai's not
they
more
are.
than 22.
I mean,
I think he's around
that's just-
22, 23.
in a
Zai,
competitive scene,
Caldam.
Callie, you've seen like teams, they say, oh, let's go for a 3-1-1, let's go for this. No, they have secret codes for their, they have secret codes for their plays, Callie. And you know, one thing that
2003,
I
so he's 21.
From them,
Dang,
as
he's
you know,
young.
I was
Good
in the
lord.
same org with Elevate back then, or formerly known as, BPM Low Kings. You know, in Raid, we call it Gravel. They call it Boracay.
Yeah. I mean, you always love to have extra comps in there just to throw off the people that you're going up against with.
Shafi, there's no way
like this
you
where
can say I put on weight.
they can
There's no
read
way you legitimately
and they
think
can
that I
hear
am
your,
fat.
Your comms, right? So you, just
You
gotta
can
have to
say
make
I
sure
put on
to
weight.
get all of those through.
I
right
am
now.
not
We get to take a look
fat.
at our team results. Elevate win it 9-7. First team to take away an S&D map outside of the CDM region. Looking pretty
can
well
someone
for
decide to
Elevate
marry
here,
at 21?
as they had 60 kills and 58.
questions
And
that.
I tell you what,
People that get
they
married
have
at
been winning
18.
maps
What do you
where
mean?
they have better KD. They are winning the gunfights up against Bulls, which is unlikely to the playstyle that Elevate always
Do you work out?
brings into the mix.
Doesn't matter.
But
I'm
you
not
gotta have to give
fat.
it up for them. It is a different day. They have been demons. And there's a reason why they're called the Land Warriors this year. They just turn it up when the team wants to win.
What a fat person would say. I don't think so.
Be showcased pretty well, especially on the first half. He was carrying the load of offense. Then
You're
at
not
the
fit?
end,
Didn't say I was fit. Are you under the impression that there is no difference between fat and in shape? Like you're either all people in the world are either fat or in shape.
Definitely winning this match, but Elevate Candy.
I don't. Why am I expecting logic and common sense out of you guys? I'm sorry. That's my fault. That's my fault.
Everything to his own hands.
I mean, ever so consistent, getting his first MVP.
First MVP.
He's just such a good filler here for the squad, and got to keep in mind this guy was able to bag.
Have you seen the patch notes? Yeah.
A lot of memorable moments.
They didn't nerf the BP enough.
They're running for
HVK is the same. DRH is the same. Odin's the same. I don't know why they buffed the SKS.
Piece with a Tundra on Terminal Search and Destroy. Everything goes way back here.
Which team does Whoopi play in? He's not on the team right now.
For me, Cali, it's my own opinion here. Truly the best sniper in the Philippines.
He does.
You think
He's
Wolves still
the
win?
best sniper.
That'd be
Ever
kind of
since
insane.
Green Master 6, when he went to Elevate, you saw it. You casted it. You ended it. Mr. Pakakman himself with the 1v to clutch it. That's the value of having Elevate Candy in this roster right here for Elevate. And if you're trying to compare this year's roster to last year's, I must say, it's just the experience and the veteranship that Candy can provide to this team. And I believe he's the most reliable here, especially in the Search and Destroy.
SKS
He
needs
has
more
proven
buffs?
that for so
All right,
many
buddy.
times in Search and Destroys, and that had made their S&D at least at
SKS
the
is
elite
weak.
level. I'm gonna say elite because their last year's
That's
Search and Destroy
crazy.
was abysmal.
That's crazy.
It was dog water, Cali's all I can say. I mean, dude. Keys to victory for the
Seaside control?
time.
Nah, if it's Seaside control, it might
Do we
actually
skip
be a
number
4-0.
5? Okay, we're gonna choke another round for the grand finals, perhaps, or the upper bracket finals. That's the storyline here for the
What's the
side
SKS buff?
of Elevate.
Hand multiplier.
Run, but now here
And
with Kendi in, everything's just pretty spot on. Now Cali, we neglect Search and Destroy, neglect Hardpoint. We're heading straight to the game mode in the middle. It's gonna be control, Cali. I mean, bring us back with the maps, man. I mean, what do you think will get whipped out here?
Why
for
is
first
Noah
round?
responding to a group message from?
If it's an Elevate pick, you already know.
That
It is the
July?
PJ Kalo Wombo
Oh
combo.
no, that's 2 days ago.
Purifier X the Equalizer, and you already know what map I am thinking about, and I'm about to spew out of my mouth. It's gonna be Seaside. You just take away the raid. That has been your worst map.
Whoa.
And just play your strength, and that Seaside
They
has
say
been
age
amazing.
brings wisdom, but for
Especially
Bobby,
with the
it just
Purifier
brought
for
bad luck
PJ
and some
just being
extra
so
roundness.
effective on that first map. You just had to play today.
Deshaun, I don't know if I've ever met somebody that tries
Don't get it. I mean,
so hard
wherever
to be
you take
funny
roles,
and is
you
just
have
so
for sure
not
something
funny.
to bring into the action. But we'll see about it. But it's just kind of daring to see when in the midst of the series, in the pregame, Yopi's just throwing some funny faces. PJ is just throwing some hearts out. Well, if you take a look at the other side, every player from the side of Wolves are all fully locked in. They just want to head straight instead of the game and finish off what they started.
I mean, Wolves have always been in a position where they're down for the count. And if there's anything that you can highlight for
Are those
this
Red
team
Magics?
right here,
Yeah,
is
Red
their
Magic's the
experience.
sponsor of
They
the
have been
event.
here multiple times, having fielding this roster for the past 2 years. They are going to be playing in control raid, so it's going to be a Wolves
I mean, that's
map pick.
good for
so this
Wolves.
is where King made the absolute MVP plays on
All
the
right.
B side. And he's gonna need to perform with that same kind of consistency as he goes
All right.
up against the Candyman for Elevate.
I've seen Elevate
This is
clutch up
this is
round
do or
after
die
round,
for
games
Wolves.
after games in a map of raid control. Not
Like
totally
they're already in a
nice
rough
at all,
spot.
but
They lose
you
this.
can't deny the history,
It's
why
over,
the
over.
narrative that they haven't able to put up in this very map. It could either be the best or the worst map here for a set of Elevate. So let's come and get it as we start things off here on the first
It
round.
could either
It's gonna
be the
a
best or the
4-1
worst map for
split.
them.
Just
What?
had one player sent out there towards
What?
the mid map, but he's gonna go down. Heavy push now here on this B control point.
Let's see.
Will not happen at all, and they're gonna give off this room and space here for the set of PJ to extend up while...
Ooh, 3-piece for Elevate.
Control point.
This is a pretty rather quick attack, and you can see it. Wolves responding on Jim. They immediately turn their heads towards the bottom side of the map. And you can see Yopi just kind of getting that info. Immediately goes back
who'd he pick the MG up from?
bottom bedrooms. And now he gets to pick up
King.
Who's got that sniper, so it's going to continuously funnel these players to go around the B site, which
cleared.
gives more map control for Elevate and just kind of leave the A
people
site
on
pretty
B.
wide open for Elevate to continue to abuse. First 5-kill metric does go in favor for Elevate, and just like that,
Kalo's gotta get dealt with.
The gunfights, but here comes
Neon.
the wave for Wolves with Neon leading the pack.
Ooh, almost flicked on him.
Here on his B control point, but 2 players goes down.
Good hold by Elevate so far. You expect this to be a little bit defensive sided, so I don't think it's the end of the world if Wolves can't take this one. But once again, if you flip to the other side, and still can't get anything, start to get a little bit worried. Yo, Ching, I think MG might not be it. Oh, he switched to Fennec. I guess he's got 3 kills.
But he's only gonna be able to find 1. Information's relayed. Kendi still looking.
Tank was only 1, so most surprised. Neon, what the? I don't think he had a bullet.
Just a lot more map could show again. The mid-map presence, Elevate has continuously owned it on the defensive side, which is what
Elevator cooking them.
Side on this control raid. Wolves are not down to their last.
Now it might be Jover. It might be a 4-0.
But their lives are running out, and their only option is to just get that A side where they're open in the map. King just takes himself down to the ground, and Elevate gonna have that win in the first round. And that is gonna be a clinical showcase of how you play for map.
That was dominant.
You just focus on one site at the opening. It was a 4-1 split for Elevate, having their players to attack that
was
side.
dominant.
Once they get the first 4 kills,
No, King naded himself so that they couldn't get any extra kills or charge off of it.
And just like that, another follow-up for Sasano on the opening pick of this B, this round number 2, and that is going to be good on the attack side. They're doing time inside the A side.
Just a good read here for the set of Elevate. They went for a mid-surge.
Zai didn't get traded yet. Oh, he might cook. All right, good trade.
And you should be able to get the spawn trap or just progress here on the control point. And clearly, they get the kills first, and now they start to put up
a lot of real estate for Elevate.
Looking to be another round here for Elevate, especially
Arrow.
if they cards right until the very end.
Who opts out? Oh my god.
Making the plays.
He's dead from behind. Yep.
The Storm God is just good to go.
Good speed for Wolves.
The 9 tails, it's gonna get even crazier.
Susano, oh, information for days.
Shots connecting with the Brad.
That's huge.
And now you have yourself an opportunity to stop the clock with the A.
So much value off their operators.
And you also get the full capture on it, so now you can just fully embezzle
Zai.
But Zai's gonna fully defend that with the annihilator in his hands.
Did he say embezzle?
At the backup.
They gotta connect with
Did he say embezzle right there, or am I tripping?
Can get nothing.
I may have completely misheard that.
King has been able to claim 1. It's enough to zone out the players of Elevate here. Formation's branded.
Yeah, I mean
from that, and now it's gonna be Kendi's turn here with his war machine.
The Wolves operators are looking like Vitality operators yesterday.
This should be another round once again.
Oh, you gotta have to get value on this if you're packed, as you're needing this map control for your squad. You're just kind of holding down only one side, and you can see what happened here.
Kendi. Oh my.
On the kitchen. So now every player that falls
DJ,
down
Annie.
go back to the basketball court. So that means more grounds covered for Elevate.
Oh my god. He's not missing.
The king of the KRM. Also the demon with the annihilator. It doesn't matter if it's not a purifier, if he does have it in his hands.
Oh my gosh, dude.
Elevate is in good hands. He is non-stop. Elevate up by 4 lives. Make that 5. Easily can go to just 2-round lead.
2v6.
As Wolves desperately needing another win. But they're only caught down to their last player. And X-King cannot do anything. What an implosion for Wolves, and a solid explosive performance.
This is dominant.
Elevate.
Golly.
Disrupting instead of the round.
Neon's only got 6.
Investment.
Same for King.
For a set of Wolves. Factors. just so much better here for a set of Elevate. Wolves now here gonna go for a heavy push on the control point.
Maybe Wolves just need to blow it up and build around Peg and Zai.
Progress here on this B control point. They got the clearance. They got its one lockdown.
Obviously, they're good. But they're in pride.
At least
obviously not blow it up now, but
more mid-map presence.
Neon's retiring. King didn't really have the same, he didn't really hit the same since his return. As I say that. As I say that. Proposal nerf? No, Zai's still doing his thing. Ooh, that's huge. Why the most random time for the stream to lag? What? Hello?
So you can make the rotation onto the laundry side.
Elevate. I mean, they are trying to get map control as much as they can because
I think that was a
Wolves can get near instead of the control point. I
think that was a broadcast issue. I don't know what happened there. It looked like it just skipped.
Not just yet. And it's now going to be Wolves here funneling on the pull side.
There we have it. Zeiss is going to continue to mess it up, and 30-16 in the live count.
Happened for everyone?
Just backing on
yeah, I figured, but don't expect chat to believe that. Ooh, Neon. Okay.
And he finds 3 eliminations on it.
They got a life lead.
Really doing great.
Is your Wi-Fi Spectrum? Yes.
Not until Elevate responded back with 3 eliminations to put you back at spawns, and now you're back at reset.
11-12, 3 operators found in line here for a set of
Susano.
The Sparrow gets denied, but it's going to be Susano here with a claw.
What was your prediction? I didn't wake up in time
from the back end
to make predictions, so I didn't make one.
Wolves gets the call. They're not
I was torn. I was thinking about it. I was pretty torn on what my prediction was going to be.
This should be another barrage.
I probably would have predicted Wolves.
Up against Wolves.
I probably would have said Wolves in 7.
All 5 players for Wolves has their operators.
Yeah, that's gonna be useful here. You just have to throw it out. You need an A-side push, but Yopi again shots down the mid-map
4v6
and Wolves is down their last
3v6.
It's an S&D. Susano.
Wow. Are they gonna 4-0 the control?
Force free activated King. Last guy standing. He needs to run into the A side, but here comes Elevate to pack off the red.
Oh my gosh.
Able to swarm the wall, and now we have a game point.
Oh my gosh.
3-0 to start things off inside of this map.
Bro,
of raiding control.
I can't believe Wolves had 5 ops charged and just let that round disappear. That's actually shocking.
Looking like it's a totally different story as we head straight inside of this game, Cali. Now,
zero value on. Oh, King! 2 wasted ops. Oh my gosh.
Oh no.
Getting reaped away off the head.
Totally wasted. Oh, he about hit that dog.
If you're Elevate, I mean, if you're Wolves, man. I mean, looking into this, you are gonna be stuck in that mid.
Neon doesn't want to go out like this.
Here for Elevate. They are gonna get the B capture. That's an extra minute. He's able to push out. Smoke through, and the pistol inside to take down Neon, and this Sparrow is gonna be taken down.
Oh my gosh, they already fully captured B.
X-King as well needs to light it up. He's only got 14 kills.
I mean, they're... Yo, this stream is gonna send me, dude.
King has 9 elimination. You are facing Elevate at their peak at the moment. You need a 5v5.
Whoa. Just watched him spawn in.
Has his operator, same goes for a set of Claw. And Claw here has his equalizer. Timing is right.
Oh, he almost collided.
Could have been a collateral.
Holy.
Can't find the gap. He's gonna get cooked. Looking to hold it jungle side down to try to offer.
Allergies are kicking my butt right now.
Multiple angles. Elevate funneling through. It's only going to take one more big
good
push
trade.
for Dem to close out
Annie,
this
PJ. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. One more.
He's going to go on a spree. See you later, Neon.
Oh, I thought he was going to hit. He nearly collided right there.
Wolves are trapped. They can't move
Oh
around
my god.
anymore. It's just gonna be the
Oh
pitch
my
for
god,
Elevate.
Elevate.
Offered
Are
by
you
the set of
kidding me?
Elevate. They're on the verge of closing this one out, but the lives are still tied up.
It's a 10v10.
Is this not
King
China
takes
versus
the break,
China?
brings out
No?
the
What?
equalizer. Oh, good for 2 eliminations, and Wolves are
They
right
finally
back
got
into
some
it.
value.
Gets those next 5 kills, and Elevate are back at spawns. With only 1 operator utilized. Here for Peg, it's good enough.
Sometimes jokes doesn't land properly and sounds very cringe or bad. I sincerely apologize for that.
And Peg making the best plays possible, but
We forgive you, Dishot.
4v9.
Thanks for the
This should
donut.
be a round win for Wolves. But Elevate still's got 40 seconds to play around this one.
Your Wolves play this one safely. You don't want to give more chances here for a set of Elevate to accumulate.
There's no way they win this.
points and gather resources to head straight towards the next round. Susano, Thunder Killer drone.
Whoa! Holy, I can't believe he got 2 out of that. That's crazy.
Shots coming in and looking like we're still
All right.
for a show. Wolves
So it's not going to be a 4-0 control.
Cali, but they have finally
Not going to be a
scored
4-0.
round.
I use sigh of relief, and honestly, you have to leave it up to Peg to get that equalizer to come off value, to get at least 4 players
Golly,
on it.
Susano's
to make
got
sure all the
33.
resets. And more importantly, that Sparrow was the most prized piece on it to just make that next 5 kills favor Wolves.
Elevate's just got to keep their foot on the gas.
They have the numbers live advantage, and now they're looking pretty strong on the opening star. They are going to have that ace.
Just keep playing their game.
Looking to leave that one.
There it is.
For Wolves to capture, for them to set
Already
up an
through to
attack
spawn is
with Kilo
crazy.
initiating the spawns.
Ooh, big 2-piece for Peg.
A lot of scenarios could possibly ensue here.
Neon cleared out the
far,
spawn.
whatever projection that Elevate's trying to put up, Wolves is just one off
Wow.
here in this process. Coming off.
They've already almost
Breaking
fully
off
got
the
A
momentum that they were
captured.
able to accumulate on the previous round, and they're translating it over as well here on this round number
Well
5.
played.
Cali.
Wow,
Right
that
capture
is a
towards A,
dominant
with the
start,
lifeline in favor for
Wade.
them. Cards are played right, Cali. Wolves still surviving and living inside of this rate of control.
I'm not going to lie. Elevate
Taken by
are starting to
PJ,
play
it's going to be a
scared.
nice killing spot to counter anyone who would like to try to take the attack on Tiki.
Oh, I
PJ
can't believe he
is
didn't
deterred
see him
by
there.
King. You're in a nice position to really put yourself into
Oh,
a
he reads the
Wolves
spawn.
around.
Big
But
kill for Kalo. I think Kalo is like the only person that's gotten killed so far. Wait.
Amazing. Activates the Susano once again to get those 2 eliminations. He's got 35
They're trying to-
kills. He got a minute and
Oh, that was
35
Elevate
to
trying to
play
spawn trap.
with, and now
What the-
Kendi, no value
How did
on
he
the
not
war
get any
machine.
kills there?
Nice counter with a trophy system, and now
Oh,
Elevate
is it a
are
trophy?
gonna lose some members inside of the
Wasted
B side.
operator for Zai,
Right
wasted
back
for
inside.
Ching.
Susano cannot
Wait.
secure the back attack, but Yopi with the Sparrow shots down the front side, push on the B side. And now we
Ooh,
got
only
Kalo
1
with the
kill.
equalizer to at least deny the push coming through mid for the moment.
Oh my
That's gonna give
gosh.
Elevate at least a
Oh,
chance
PJ does it anyway. He didn't
to
even need it.
stabilize that mid-map. And now Wolves have only 1 angle to utilize, and that's the bottom lane. They need to get some mid-map presence here.
Peg's going to try to get it in the
That
kitchen.
might just be the bane if they do not get it sorted out.
Ooh, good read.
Oh my god.
Wow.
11. Wolves started off strongly on this round, but it's slowly slipping away from their hands.
Pick up the sniper.
11. They got 2 operators.
King,
Sky once
big
again
kill.
has his annihilator. King.
Picks up a BP.
War Machine. Can we
They've
see
got
another
some-
round here for a set of Wolves?
They can
Or is
apply
this gonna
pressure
be
here.
overpowering them down?
What is he
Ian
shooting at?
Scorpio
Oh my god,
Right
Peg.
away, Claw out. Slowly but surely now they're working through this
Uh-oh.
right away. And this annihilator from the side of Zai could seal
Ooh.
this one down for this round, but they need to move in quick, Callie.
Zai died. Candy killed him.
But at the end, Susano meets them right there with a claw. This is gonna be
Trying to get
pretty
info.
hard on the side of
Ooh.
Wolves.
Operator for operator.
With the War Machine from the side of King.
6v5. Oh my god.
For the side of Elevate.
Cheeks are clenched.
Needs to hold it down. That's 2
Oh,
players.
Kendi.
Kendi shuts down the guy on the galleries.
PJ.
PJ brings out the annihilator, finds one.
4v4.
The pressure on the flank is gonna be
Oh, he
felt
saw one.
immediately. And now it's a pitch play. PJ.
Candy
with the
gets
shot
one.
down,
Candy
and
gets
that is gonna be
2.
Wolves down to their last live. Nian on a 1v4
Oh my gosh.
with 16 seconds.
Oh my
They get
gosh.
shot down. Elevate takes the lead. Up by 3-0.
Oh my gosh.
About to go for a full sweep.
Why was that the shortest pop-up ever? Yo, production is not happy that Wolves are down 3-0.
Continuing. The legacy
Literally popped up for a half
of the
second.
Warriors.
Oh my gosh.
The Red Rebellion.
Oh, they're mad.
Truly living up to a rebellion, Cali.
Oh, they're mad.
In here, in Chengdu,
No, it's
China,
over. It's over. You can tell the mental is shocked.
Against Wolves right now, out of the 3 CDM
Mental's
teams
shocked right now.
that are still in it for the show here.
That's crazy.
Now,
all right, let me see if I can get the half-second scoreboard pop up.
He gets got down. Elevate takes
Let's see.
the lead. Up by 3-0. Oh, best of 7. About to go for a
Dude,
full
that is
sweep.
the fastest scoreboard pop up.
Remaining Garena team
Oh my gosh.
continuing the legacy of being the Land Warriors.
The Red Rebellion. Truly living up to a rebellion, Cali. In here, in Chengdu, China. At the top 4.
Bro, I've never seen
Wolves right now,
a score pop up and
CDM
disappear
teams
that quickly.
that are still in it for the show here.
That's crazy.
Now Elevate here is on a striking distance to eliminate Wolves off the top 4 here, Cali. I mean, I don't exactly know what to
Production
say
bias.
anymore. This is just something that was way afar from the
Your
projection
stream's
sheet that
30
I
seconds
had.
behind? Yeah, it's because it keeps freaking
The
lagging.
swimming pool side for Wolves or the B side, but most.
All right, we'll go double time real quick and hopefully it catches up. Yeah, best of 7, chat.
And that is going to be 3 points for Elevate, knowing that everybody knows how to convert, especially Susano.
You think Elevate can beat XROCK and Q9?
With that Odin in his hands, fighting 2 to
They
3
can.
eliminations
It's just-
every time, stopping either
It's
the
just
push
there's
at the
levels
B
to
bomb
it, you
or
know?
the B flag side, or the A
Which is
flag
why it's
side.
so
And
crazy.
it was
Like,
just
China as a
a
region is so
textbook
crazy.
offense and defense performance
Because,
that
like, I
Elevate
don't
was
think
just
Wolves
able to
finished
showcase
top 2 in
up
a
against
single
Wolves.
major this year.
Master
Like, they
class
finished third in
performance here for
every
the
single
side
event.
of Elevate. Can't get better than this, especially against a squad like Wolves.
Chat, it's best of 7, so the series is not over.
Go back to hardpoint. We saw how much dominance the Elevate was able to put up on hardpoint, Cali. I mean,
Proposal
Hills after
nerf?
Hills, retaining this
I mean,
control
you guys would have a
momentum
point if
is on
Zai
side
was
of
the
Elevate,
reason
and
they're
this is
losing, but
a
Zai's
very
still doing his
momentum-based
thing.
team, and once you give them that, confidence that they really asked for.
Yeah, they already played
just be a
Posse,
clearance
and
here,
I'm
totally
pretty sure
unexpected
APOC
4-0
got banned, so this is
Wolves.
probably...
I mean, if they truly want to stand strong and defend their pride, not really their title for the World Championship. This is CDSI.
I think this would
Their
be...
pride here is tested. You are.
I
the
think this is
defending
gonna be
champion for the World
Summit.
Championship, and if you go down 4-0 up against a team that hasn't
I think
even
it's going to be Summit.
went to stage 5, Cali, it's truly such a big statement that will be brought to you by Elevate.
And it does. And again, it's just all about the map picks here. I mean, it is just insane for Elevate to just.
I'm
get it out
assuming
the
this
way.
is going to
But I feel
be
like for Wolves,
Elevate's
they could have
map
banned
pick, so
Summit
I'm pretty
in
sure
this
it'll be
matchup
Summit.
Right here, and not Apocalypse.
No, Summit was not
Now
banned.
just going to be dragged into that. And then the
They
coming
banned
map right here
Hackney
is
and
our
they
team
banned
results.
APOC.
On all the 3 maps that we have played, Elevate has been able to outslay Wolves in the gunfight department. And even better, 2 of the marksmen, right? It was Candy with that sniper. Susano had to switch into an Odin here.
Susano went
Was able to drop
1.56,
39 kills
man.
and 25 deaths, and overall has looked to be
Neon with a
the most consistent
0.67?
control player for Elevate.
Ching wasn't
up to
even
date.
bottom frag?
And we're not even talking about hardpoint yet here.
All right, I guess he
may
was
not
technically
have a
bottom
lot of
frag. He just had
eliminations on it,
a better
but
KD.
he secured key
How are you
gunfights
taking
for
that
them,
few
and
engagements?
has
Isn't he an
always been in the
SMG?
back line, silent,
Or am I
but
crazy?
Always deadly. On the flip side for Wolves, you know, for sure, King was able to elevate himself at the end, right? You kind of saw it, but not enough, as Elevate just continues to make sure that the Land Warrior status is still
BP50 is like
completely
new
within their
iPhones
name.
every year?
Susano
Yeah,
will
basically.
take the MVP here with 39 kills with a
It's like,
1.93 rating. Just his 4th MVP. But that MVP performance from him just secured him a commanding 4-1 victory on the control raid.
You know, we have a lot of watch party going on here, Cali. We got Bobby, we got Eric, we got Kings, we got
It's like, it's like this meme, you know?
you know for a fact that they
he ain't do nothing but step back.
Out here for the set of elevators.
That's the
Shout out to
BP
you guys
15er.
for having this watch party going on. Now, with this being said, Callie, what are the probable
Grand
case?
finals tomorrow?
What are
Yeah.
the percentage looking like for it to turn out?
That's
to
the
a 4-0
BP 15er.
Callie?
I mean, it's high now. It's hardpoint that's going to be right up
Bobby,
next.
shout out.
And
Where are they
it's a
talking about? The
solid
watch
hardpoint
parties?
that you're gonna have to be begging here if you are Olea. And it is open. It was not banned. And I get it. Teams don't like to let Wolves play that hardpoint because Spag, just like what I said yesterday, scored 63 kills on it on one game, on one of the games here in CDSI.
Yeah,
only
that's pretty crazy.
24. But the caveat here is that
Peg versus PJ. That really has been like everybody's been asking who's the better shotgunner. So this would be the ultimate test.
It's been amazing. Yopi is in there.
Peg changed gun roll. Yeah, I don't think he'll be. Well, we saw him. He's still on heavy. He just doesn't use it very much.
A great chance of losing, not unless they activate the 2023 Cardam World Championship mode, which is still possible.
Why is BP not nerfed?
Even
Good
have
question.
to talk about that comeback, Warden.
Who knows?
They have to win this hard point, and it starts with
Who knows?
King still making sure he remains consistent because he did.
Still not playing
for the
next
first 3
season?
maps.
I mean, I'll probably play it at the start. I'm not going to stream it. Honestly, I might be done
when the
streaming.
pressure is
God,
high,
I don't know.
You are at a line of setting.
Like
your
gameplay-wise,
opposition
anyway.
is
It's just not
directly
worth.
across you, and you're down by 3 games.
I might stream
You think
spectating
you
every
can
once in a
keep
while,
yourself
but
composed? It's gonna be tough. But come again, you are titled to be
until they
part of the
add
squad of the
something,
world, be the champions for
until they
Stage
change
5
something
last year. So
for ranked,
they really have to bring in their A game. They really have to bring
Like,
in primal form here. It's the perfect time.
and
for
A
them to
servers are
strike
dead
this
in the morning for
demoralized
BR.
Elevate. That could be a big statement that they could counter with Elevate's
it's just
statement
not.
all
It's
across
not
this last
worth the
few
viewership.
games. So
Is not
Callie,
worth
I
the
don't
time
exactly know
invested
what
to stream multiplayer.
personally. I still
The
think it's
combination of
gonna
the
be a
viewership
4-0.
and also what it does
It's
to my
tough
mental.
It's a tough thing to say.
Now,
considering it's
if
against
BR
Wolves, but
servers
with the
were more
way that
active in the
things are
mornings,
playing out here with Elevate,
you can try Valorant Mobile. I probably will.
Here for today's broadcast.
I mean, they want
Why
to
is there
win
no
this
crowd?
rematch badly. I mean,
I don't know.
all of the 7 maps that they have played up against Wolves was in
Like,
CDSI
ranked is just
Lower
so bad
bracket
at this
finals, They
point.
lost 4 and 3.
I would
On
rather.
CDSI Grand Finals, they were
I would rather just
able to
record
win 3
off
maps,
stream
but still
against
came
easy
up short.
lobbies.
It was a hard point summit. You lost by
Bobby
9
goes full
points.
Noah,
It was
drops
Nian
KM.
holding down the
Noah
cable car
literally
platform to
uploads
take
more
down
than
the players
anybody else
inside
on
of the
KM. What are we
P3
talking
hill
about?
for her.
About the
Elevate.
Warzone mobile update? I tried
That
it.
was
It just
back
didn't feel
last
like
year,
there was
where
enough
eventually
there to
Wolves
actually make a
became the
video about
champions
it.
Here, to start the year, they have been pretty shaky. King stepped out of the roster. They experimented with a lot
Play
of
PUBG
players.
Mobile.
They had
I've actually been
1
thinking
point, they
about
had
playing
Sweet
PUBG
One
Mobile.
playing. They had Island playing. But they could
I
not
have been
really get the
contemplating
right
it.
mix. They had to bring back King.
Because
And now
they
they're back
actually
with
have
their
like
roster
fun game modes that get
that's been
added. They
playing for
have
the
their
past 2 years.
competitive mode that's getting added.
Okay,
Like
they activate that
I am
full
actively
experience and regather
considering
themselves,
streaming
put the
PUBG
mental
Mobile,
reset on them and
or at
play
least making
that
content.
map
We'll see.
number 4 greatly. But it's gonna be tough.
Noah barely
Knowing
streams
that Elevate
KM. I mean,
have been fully amazing.
I
They
understand
haven't
why.
been chill about the
Like, it's just
situation that they're
not.
in.
Well, let's come and get it now. Soon enough, we are moving instead of this game.
Okay, I would never go
Wolves
so
are
far
not
as to
looking
stream
happy at
Free Fire.
all.
At least not on a regular
Know for a
basis.
fact it's never over, not until it's over. Elevate, keep it calm, cool,
Did
collect.
you play Pokemon Go? I mean, in like
Post.
2016.
Just stay confident. Don't really have to change a lot of the things that you guys were doing coming from the last 3 games. And now we move over to the transition inside of the game, Callie. Ladies and gentlemen,
Let's see.
we're heading
There it
straight
is.
to Summit
The Summit Hardpoint.
Here we go. Numbers not looking so bright for the side of Wolves. We've seen
Summit
them careful
Hardpoint.
in this map a lot of times already.
Thoughts on
Just gonna
former
get it.
Wolves player
Elevate. This
Lucas?
is the perfect time for
I
them
think he
to
just plays
end
on
this
iPad
series
now,
off.
right?
Up in the mountains is Summit. And what's the logo of Elevate? It's a mountain. Now, can
Are they
Elevate
gonna go
secure a
double
4-0
KRM?
and eliminate
Ooh.
Wolves in this lower bracket semifinals? Let's
Ooh.
come and find out. That's Hardpoint Summit is on their way. Let's get this game started.
Here we go. Hardpoint opens
Pegs
up
on
here.
KRM. Here we
Wolves
go.
Getting a lot of those pressure up inside of the hill, but you gotta
The battle
worry
we've
about
been
the
waiting
position
for.
here on 2F alongside computers
Ooh,
as
Peg
well.
just gunned
It looks
PJ.
like
All right.
he just wants to retain bottom stairs
All
here
right, he's locked in.
alongside computers to get some influence inside of the hill. Clearly, it is working out quite well, but the numbers or the
Oh
gunfight.
baby. Oh baby. Oh PJ.
Now still going to continue to pursue this mid
Oh
with
my
PJ,
gosh.
having that KRM in his hands. He's gonna be deadly with that. He's called the king of KRM for a
Just
reason.
bobbing.
Needs to make sure
Ooh.
he remains consistent in providing the
Good
frags
start for King.
holds to make sure that the pacing is gonna favor their
Oh
way.
my God.
Shots fired at a long range and Zai picks up 2 eliminations, but PJ
Dude,
right back
he
inside
just
the
doesn't.
kill.
He doesn't hit marker.
Double kill.
He just kills every time. It's ridiculous.
PJ, but right back inside the hill.
Yeah, you're dead.
He's
He's gonna shoot you.
Oh.
Hello. Oh my God.
You're,
He's on a 5-3. He is literally him with the KRM. Holy freak, man. What is this?
In the summit, but what's happening right now? They're plummeting.
10 kills P1?
1 minute on this B2, and you need all sorts of points. You have the favorable spawns for Wolves.
10 kills?
Take down the guy that's trying to flip that spawn for Elevate.
Bro.
King has been amazing off the start, and Bang is there with that eliminations going through.
Oh my God.
You get the 5 players to go down for Elevate. You put them back at reset.
Yopi. Whoop. Whoop. Hit.
But he's not gonna be able to get the kill.
Fury. Ooh, that's a big kill.
Got a bit too greedy there to get some caught forward spawn control, but it's not gonna connect.
Yopi gets a double, but he gets traded. That was a little shaky from Kalo right there. Hey, Wolves have looked really good on P2. Let's see. The battle for the spawns, that's huge for Yopi.
PJ, 13 eliminations for him.
All right, he flips it. That's what they needed. They should be able to open it up here. Ooh.
Holding that B2, especially with King inside of that hard point. Now it's all about putting your resources to flip that spawn.
They can't hit him. He finally missed a couple of shots, but they still couldn't hit him.
To make sure that the break here is gonna be strong, but Yopi gonna have.
Let's see. All the operators coming out for Wolves. Oh my God. What? How did that hunter killer not kill him? Yeah, they all stay inside a spawn so they don't get any damage off of it. God. Susanu's beaming. Huge pinch play. Now they're going to try to flip. Push out the front.
Okay, I mean now where you still got some safety net here.
War Machine.
You've done a great job contesting. You're just
no, not gonna push out yet. Okay, I mean,
this time to favor Elevate, so
PJ's gonna go for it anyway.
do that, but PJ,
God.
16, gonna get himself eliminated there by Nian, but nice shots for
all right,
Wolves to
well, Wolves maintain the spawns. Oh no, they don't.
But nevertheless,
Uh-oh.
got a huge chunk of time on this
Uh-oh.
number 3, and they're also already set up for next. And your players
I know frames are dropping. Let me pause it for like a half second.
It's not going to be pretty friendly, especially with Yopi. He's trying to flip that spawn.
That way we don't have any more of the nonsense.
Big play to make sure Wolves stays in the right side of the map.
PJ try to go for the
Uh-oh, here comes PJ. Oh wait, no, that's Peg. Oh boy.
Has 2 players up front.
There it is. Or spree. Fred. That's big for PJ. Ends the spree. Or not for PJ, for Kendi. King.
King just gonna fall down there. Elevate still pretty scrappy on this.
Sanu, Claw. Oh, they've already broken.
Wolves just kind of falter when they were playing up against Vitality. This P4, they're just playing.
Yeah, because Vitality took this map off of them, right?
In the same exact moment where they have all been gone down on the kill feed, that's 4 players going down. That means they play a reset and Elevate gets to secure a 60-point lead margin as we enter P1.
112 to 64 here. Another Predator flies through. He's gonna be able to find one. Formation granted. Kendi instead of the hill, looking to get some influence there.
Sparrow.
Yopi's turn here to whip out the
He's on an EMP. Yopi, what the frick?
He's gonna be able to find 2, modulating his
oh my.
9 combo straight under the head of Yopi.
Oh, he's got an EMP system. It's going strong. Yopi,
he was trying to cycle his EMP.
Solo handling walls on the spawns and War Machine. Don't be invested for Elevate Kendi.
Bro, what the?
Secure out the shadows and all the way to their computers.
That was unreal.
Gunfight wise, Yopi's leading the pack with 30 eliminations. It's
oh my God.
The Switcher almost takes down pack. He has to dance to stay alive.
That was
with a great break inside.
That was something else.
Secure some time. and make sure to chip
I don't know how he didn't see him there.
Rocky, tough, tall mountain that Wolves has to climb here.
Holy. Yo, Ching, I'm not gonna lie.
T1, heavily contested
Ching
by
is
the
cheeks.
Wolves.
He needs cheeks, brother. I don't think I've seen him get an operator kill yet.
Tandem is on. They get the break here for the scrap time. But Wolves want to take it right back at the
Crazy.
Now we move over to P2 where the spawns are much more given here from the side of Elevate.
Now, this is where Wolves definitely had a lot of time claim on the first set of hardpoint, so you're really pretty confident on this one.
Ooh, big double for Yopi. He's just vibing. He's vibing. Kalo. War Machine. No hit marker? There's just one.
Sweep inside the hill, but it has controlled the crowd and has removed some of the players for Elevate.
Let's see. Peg gets one. Here comes PJ. Ooh, good pre-fire.
But player Tree King does deny. Fortunately, Claw is there right around the parameter to get the trade.
Whoa, Yopi.
On the feet
I thought...
the side of Elevate. Look to go for the full commitment here.
Oh my god, he dumpstered him.
They extend the lead furthermore. Gotta keep in
mind. Oh my god. Good claw call.
He pops it down. Can he find a break?
They've got spawns here. They can get back into this. It's a big... Oh my god. Did they flip it already? Not yet. Good hold. They should have the pinch here too.
Okay,
all right, well played.
Themselves EMP'd. Yopi has brought it out, and the Sparrow is there to maybe make the point. Zai is gonna fall
good
down.
combo.
Flip the spawns over to
good combo. The EMP and the Sparrow at the same time. Oh my god. Oh my god. They're so good, dude. Wait.
70 to 122 here.
Oh, Elevate, keep the spawns. Wow. Yeah, King just has to see how much time he can get off of that. Nothing. PJ! Hey, this is actually good for Wolves because they're getting time. I know. Zion, we've seen Zion 3 different operators. That's so interesting. That was actually really good for Zai because that forced them all to respawn. That was actually decent value that they got. Got one. War Machine, Candy. Alright, so they get the first 10. Ching, will he get an operator kill? He gets one. Just go prone on the point. Just don't freaking move. Neon, make sure the spawns don't flip. This has been a good hold so far.
What awaits them is going to be a big old push here.
I want to see overall damage count for Ching, because I swear half of his kills are on guys with 1 HP. Good read by Zai. This is a... They might take the lead here. This has been a nasty P4 hold. Candy will get the scraps. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my god, Candy. It's a tie game.
The triple right there. And they're able to sustain this one through the
Yopi?
right back.
Open. He's on 44. Oh my god.
Back in X King now the double shotgun duo. Candy gonna lose out on the power
PJ moving, vibing. Freddy info. They gotta win some gunfights though. Oh my god. Oh, they finally got him. King got 3. Trades are there. Ching got 1. Contest time. Contest time.
20 seconds left instead of this hill to fight for, and it's gonna be Wolves.
Still some time to be gotten. Well played by Kalo.
Gonna be able to find one. Checks up. In the middle of the map.
Oh god. Ooh, King got traded. I think they'll probably get to 220 here. Not quite. They've got the... Oh, they've got it locked down, and that's 4 straight. All yellow.
He's got to be a spraying machine.
Neon! Barely.
He's gonna be equally trading those shots.
King! Oh my god, there's nothing that can stop a shotgun right there. Doesn't matter how much you pre-fire. Candy. His war machines have gotten so much value. So much value. That may have bought them the game. Neon's war machine has done nothing. They've got 3 guys on 40. Insanity. Insanity. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wow. Wow. 4-0.
And the last Garena team standing holds on and survives. And today
wow.
they show that gods can bleed. And today they die.
Wow.
They bleed.
4-0.
Taken away. Standing no chance whatsoever. Elevate. Huddling down. They know exactly what they just did. A true statement right there. That they truly deserve the spots here on CDSI, let alone on the world stage. There's more to come. It's not yet over here on CDSI. There's still up the lower brackets, and they gotta wait. Whoever takes that loss up against XROCK.
Elevate 4-0 world champions. Wolves finish.
And this team's
fourth
it may be
at
the end
CDSI.
of their run for Wolves, but they are still the 3rd best
well, I'm
team
glad
in China,
Zai got
and they'll
his
still be playing
proposal in
the
before
World
that happened.
There's a high chance that we get to see these
Land
two
buff
teams
actually
square
exists,
off
apparently.
once again. Once we enter the World
You think
Championship.
Elevate can take it all?
For now, it's Elevate.
I still think it's a long shot, but that was pretty
not a
freaking impressive.
4-2. It was not a 4-1. It was a sweep.
Next level. Next
That's
level
pretty crazy.
competition here by Elevate. There is not enough words in this
That's
world
pretty crazy.
to explain what they just did up against Wolves. And with every game granted Cali, it was too far to say it was a close game there, man. It was pretty dominated by them.
That's
from the start of the game,
crazy.
there might just be 1 or 2 hills that Wolves will be able to take away from Elevate, but with the way that they play hardpoint, pretty scrappy. They hop inside every single hill.
Loser of
getting at least
Q9
20 points. There has
versus
been the storyline that
XROCK
as well,
tomorrow.
even in Shendikali. And moving over to Search and
Wow.
Destroy as well, they showed us Masterclass Search and Destroy. They showed
Wow.
us that they can absolutely play SND when it matters.
PJ
the
gonna
most.
propose
They
to
were able take
Aaliyah.
one through as well. Control, come on. You don't even need to explain what just happened in Control. It was a bloodfest. That was brought
Shout
by
out to Elevate.
And this is going to be the worst place
Because the rest of the CDSI watching would have been just shambles. It was only 3 China teams left.
Being at least 3rd or 2nd in the matches that they have participated into this kind of tournaments, but still going to be a nice fight for Wolves in this
crazy.
matchup. But I do believe that they could have played the map bans and picks here a little bit
That's
better.
true. I guess
know for
Godlike
sure Apocalypse is not something
Godlike
that you
took
love to
more
play around with,
maps
but
off
then
of
Summit
Elevate
Hardpoint
than
could have been avoided if you banned that
than
map
Wolves
out
did.
of the way. Your P4 has just been abysmal.
Interesting.
It did show some kind of improvement on the second set
Interesting.
of rotation, but the first and the last rotations was just the deal breaker there. It did not help your case to win this matchup, and Elevate was able to punish your weakness.
Whew. It's crazy.
Let me just farm some impressions real quick.
For those who was watching right now the broadcast, you guys had just witnessed history here written. This is bound to turn to one of the most iconic games there is.
Let me farm some
in the Call of
impressions
Duty
real quick.
Mobile history line, Cali. I mean, whew, but still many more to come. We are on the second to the last day.
He said it's 4-0, but you're still speechless. I know for sure. Everybody is speechless. I mean, even I did expect it to be at least 4-1 or 4-2 with Search and Destroy, or at least one control game to be favoring Wolves. But
Let me farm
when
some
I saw the
impressions real
map
quick.
bans and picks here today, I was like, hey, something's not right. You kind of gave Elevate a little bit more chance of winning this, especially with you picking out of all the maps. Okay, you pick Summit over a standoff. I mean, you pick Hacienda over a standoff. Truly mind-boggling right
Noticing.
there. Because Hacienda, hardpoint, was the best map that Elevate can play outside of a Summit hardpoint. Standoff is their worst map. That's
Noticing.
where teams like DVS, Vitality was able to close that gap down and almost able to win the map up against them. So there's clearly some decisions that have not been decided very well here for Wolves, but nonetheless, at least they still made it to top 4.
You know what's so crazy about Elevate is that we haven't really seen their downfall. There was never really a situation that they got
VP 50
launched or
nerf.
anything. Day by
Oh,
day,
you're
season
just
by
copy and
season, they're
pasting
just
memes
always
now.
evolving
Come on now.
Cali. And I'm not even so certain if any other maps could have saved Wolves today, because winning 4 games in a row in a dominant fashion is just such a big statement here for the side of Wolves. I mean, for the side of Elevate. So
Should have picked standoff first game.
I mean, fortunately for the side of Wolves, as they had to versus world champs on.
Yeah, I know that's been one of the
by
biggest
Cali.
differences
At least they
for
have a
Wolves.
lot more things to hold
is
on
they
to,
don't
lots
have
of
the-
things to
I
work
think
on.
their
I mean,
coach
gunfight's
retired.
Really not gonna be a problem, but the way that
Can we make a video on busting nerfs? Yeah. I'll try to make it today. I can't promise though.
Secure nyo lang. Pinas ko harap. Green ingat ta. Pasok ta. Bulag na harap ha, bulag harap. Dalawa na, pasok kayo. Dalawa B-side. Isa, dead yung... Wala pa. Sasabihin ko. Sige. Basement. Lashing. Lasit Sidom, tingin. Sidom. Lasit.
Yeah, screams of victory right there for the squad of Wolves. And Candyman that really played a great fight here for today. And
All right.
It was a total team effort, especially the search and destroy. Where
How long
we
is the
expected
break
to
gonna be?
favored
That's what I need
for
to
the
know.
side of Wolves. But there we have it. Today was just Elevate's day. The Land Warriors continue to push through. They'll be advancing to the
450.
next round of competition, and they'll be facing whoever gets dropped
I
down.
can
out
DoorDash
of the bracket
Starbucks
finals.
in
The matchup,
10 minutes.
it's not easy, Warden. You're gonna have to pick
10
a poison.
minutes.
It's either gonna be XROCK or Q9.
Update
which
your
happened
Twitter
to
bio
be
to 900k plus.
CDM
Does it really
Season
not
8
say
grand
900k?
finals.
God, I'm so lazy.
Yeah, I mean, it's still gonna get more interesting as time passes
That's
by.
crazy.
If you guys were pretty much hyped up for
It
the
still
series,
says
lower
800K.
brackets, Elevate.
I've been
and
at 900k for like a
Wolves,
year and a half.
For sure, you guys are gonna be more even hyped up here with Key
You
9
know?
and XROCK, as we are looking at the #1 and #2 team of the CDM region. So, Cali, I mean, I know for a fact we're not even done in regards to like the statistics that we were able to accumulate off the
When's
round
next
for,
match? We will know
Hardpoint Summit, but
soon.
I just want to join a question in regards to XROCK and Q9. How far do you think this one's gonna go?
I feel like it's gonna have to go to a 4-3 if I would be asked to.
We did
to
say that for
predict
Elevate
who-
and Wolves, man.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
looking at the statistics,
It's
there,
different,
being
though.
a 4-0 match between these two squads. It's a
Yeah,
still
you
makes
never
fight
see-
on Hardpoint,
I would be
Control, and
shocked if we
SMD.
saw
So
3 or
it is,
4-0.
interesting what's going to be the map bans, though. I hope they don't fumble it because the map drops.
What are you gonna do when you hit
is
1 mil?
The first key to
Throw a
securing
party.
the victory. And for Wolves, they could have had a standoff over a Shenda map pick, but you get it, right? It's the makes and breaks of the game. And again, for the second time on a hard point
Wow.
map, Elevate
Elevate go
is
positive.
able to outslay Wolves. And I'm just gonna have to bring it up once again. It is uncharacteristic for their playstyle to be absolutely dilute, because they always slam the
Roballo
hard
tweeted
point,
5
but
hackers on
today
the
they're
same
just locked
team.
in and ready. Wolves couldn't handle the heat,
Lamau.
and they are able to sustain and get the job done with a 250 to 195 points on our scoreline to end our matchup. Now, we did say that the team played overall, and
Yeah,
they did
Kalo.
win 3 times. We get to see
Kalo,
different
Yopi. Yopi had
and our
49
matchup.
with a
Now, we did say
1.53.
that
Golly.
The team played overall.
Yo,
and
get
they
Ching
did
off
win
this team, brother.
3 times. We
I don't
get
know what
see
happened to
different
Peg.
MVPs, and
He
Yopi
got
this time
completely
gets to
equalized.
earn the second MVP for the tournament. Yopi won Kenobi with 49 eliminations, solo handling the enemy spawns on a hardpoint matchup,
That's
switching
crazy.
things up with the weapons, and there you have it. That's Captain Yopi for you.
Nearly dropping a 50 bomb here on Summit Hardpoint. I mean, it's enough to be said here. I mean, congratulations.
Peg had the
for
best
Summit
rating for the
Hardpoint.
series.
Rating.
Interesting.
#1 player is going to be Peg himself with 1.39 on. The trail is going to be Susano. Zai's gonna be on there on.
Yeah, I think if you're Wolves, you blow it up and build around Zai and Peg.
I mean, it's just spread it apart, man. Everything is pretty much equal in regards to the rating.
Neon's retiring.
There was just a lot.
King
more
doesn't feel like he ever really
for
returned.
Instead of Elevate, as they have
And then Ching's just
coming in a very
respectfully being bad the whole
for
time.
Wolves to have X King again bottom frag, because yesterday he was holding his own up against Team Vitality, but
Will be
again,
retired?
it's just a different day.
I don't think so.
Just
I think he just doesn't have a
trying to
team
find
right now.
Performing for them, they had a couple of players always having that slow start, and for a team that is as scrappy as Hardpoint,
Elevate Clove,
right? It is just
no. I think Elevate.
Hold your team back.
There's no
You're
reason
going
for
to be
Elevate
the
to make a
ones
roster
catching
change.
up most of the time, and it's just gonna truly hurt.
Like if you're Elevate, I don't know why
Again,
you would
you
ever
played the two
feel the
best
need to
maps
introduce somebody else into the equation.
Elevate, Warden. You played the two best maps on Hardpoint. You didn't ban one of the maps that they were so successful at, and now you had to face an elimination.
Candy's the missing piece. Yeah, I never would have guessed that. I think that's the most surprising thing out of all of this.
Advancing to the next round.
Because Candy was never,
as well as the Elevate
like
squad.
he was never farming MVPs on Omega or NRX or whatever team he was on. Like he was solid, but like nobody was super shocked whenever he left. And now he's like the freaking X Factor.
Really rock the ARs and
Candy made them better because they were missing a sniper. They had Luffy. Obviously, there's other elements to it than just his sniping, but they had Luffy. Like it's not like they didn't have a sniper. And Susanu's a good sniper.
I truly believe that
but
we might just have a very structured team once again. But now looking like
that was the difference.
You guys, so let's see what can Elevate say about
Susanu and Candy were teammates in Tyrant. Really?
Also proud of my team.
How long ago was that?
We got our revenge last CDSI.
UP 说他非常的开心啊，同样他为他的队伍感到非常骄傲，能够赢下这场比赛。
那是的，接下来也想问一下，对于下一场比赛，也就是秦九对阵 XROCK 的比赛，预测一下谁会赢呢
？For the
Elevate
next
has no
match tonight
sub?
against the XROCK,
I think Luffy's like technically the sub.
And can you make like a little bit of prediction about it?
I think for
But
me, because I'm more biased, so I think XROCK 4-2.
XROCK 4-2? That's not a bad prediction. I could see that.
比分应该是一个4-2的情况。
还是比较焦灼的。最后一个
Do
问
you
题
think the
啊，
Growl
对
will
于
be
这
meta
次
next
的
season?
目
I'm
标是
interested.
如
That's
何呢
it's actually a meaningful buff. What 6% rate of fire on that one barrel?
Obviously,
Should be interesting.
Our goal is to grab the title because last time we didn't get the title, so this is our
XROCK defeated
chance.
Wolves. Wolves
他希
defeated
望这一
Godlike.
次能够
Godlike
拿
defeated
下下腰
LG.
的
LG
冠军，
defeated
因为上次
Elevate.
在秋腰的比
Elevate.
赛当中他们是没有拿下冠
Wait,
军
when
的
did。LG
这
defeat Elevate?
Elevate 好运也再次感谢 UP 接受我们的采访，谢谢 UP， 谢谢贝佳，来请
Huh?
两位稍事休息。
When have those
Thank
two
you so
ever
much.
played against each other?
OK，Thank you。好的，
They
那
were
接下
not
来
as
呢，
good
来
with
到我
Luffy?
们的送福
Yes,
利
I'm
的
aware.
环
That's
节
literally
了
what we're
首
talking
先呢，
about.
来到现场的观众朋友们，大家可以锁定我们的大屏幕，我们即将为大家抽取到的是我们的3等奖啊，我们总会有3位来
Would
幸运
you
观众
replace for Clove?
来请大
Are
屏
we,
幕
are we
滚
still
动
talking
起
about
来。
Elevate
And that will be
replacing
wrapping
people
things
on
up.
their
They really
roster
want to
after they
play,
just
you know,
4-0'd
in
Wolves?
the grand
What?
finals, and I think it's possible here. They placed third on CDSI. They placed second on CDSI.
Patch notes video? I know.
Is that #1 placement Elevate, showing why they are one of the best teams in the world if they ever pulled that one off, and the entire predictions of who's going to win
Stalwart
the
with full
championship
roster are
is
actually good,
truly
#1 in their group.
gonna
You
change.
can't.
And it's
No
gonna be
disrespect
amazing.
to
At the
Stalwart,
end
but
of
that's
Sunday,
not a.
in tomorrow's matches, we're gonna
That's
be
not
doing
like
at
a
least the power
serious
rankings of the Eastern
ranking.
regional squads.
Yeah, for sure, man. And now
Because the majority of their, like, that's not something that's going to translate into a best of 5. The majority of their map wins came on freaking Control. And you only get one. You get maximum 20%.
Obviously, I don't.
Well, I guess not maximum. But you get like 20% of your maps as Control in a best of 5 as compared to 33% in a best of 3. And also, once again, like, we've established that Q9 and XROCK were probably not locked in for their matches. All right, 15 minutes. I'm going to rewind to the search. And... oh no, it did the freaking reset thing. Oh my god. Alright, well, I guess you guys can rewatch the hardpoint. Yeah, I don't know what's up with the broadcast. You guys can stop blaming my internet because it's very obvious the broadcast is having issues. All right, I'll be back.
Lower bracket semifinals. Let's come and find out. That's hardpoint summon is on their way. Let's get this game started.
Here we go. Hardpoint opens up here. It's going to be Wolves getting a lot of those pressure up inside of the hill, but you got to worry about the power positions here on 2F alongside computers as well. And looking like Wolves just wants to retain bottom staircase alongside computers to get some influence inside of the hill. And clearly, it is working out quite well, but the numbers or the gunfights just not really favoring them at most.
Elevate now still going to continue to pursue this mid-map, and PJ having that KRM in his hands. He's gonna be deadly with that. He's called the king of KRM for a reason, and Peck needs to make sure he remains consistent in providing the frags for Wolves to make sure that the pacing is gonna favor their way. Shots fired at a long range, and Zai picks up 2 eliminations, but PJ right back inside the hill to find that double kill. A great start for Elevate PJ, but Wolves are right back inside the hill.
When can we see Peg whip out the KRM and actually put up the impact? Just as like PJ here is going to be going out of his mind every time he survive and live on inside of the hill. He always finds 2, he always finds 3. Currently he's on a 6 combo spree, 29-9. Wolves was once in the summit, but what's happening right now? They're plummeting.
1 minute on this B2, and you need all sorts of points. You have the favorable spawns for Wolves, and you're able to take down the guy that's trying to flip that spawn for Elevate. King has been amazing off the start, and Bang is there with that eliminations going through on towards that mid-map. You get the 5 players to go down for Elevate. You put them back at reset.
KRM is out as well here for the side of Yopi, but he's not going to be able to get the kill. Now PJ early investment off that Fury Fire. Got a bit too greedy there to get some cut forward and spawn control, but it's not going to connect other than that one singular kill. Yopi's turn here to enforce the hill, but not going to be enough as well to sustain this one all throughout. The spawn still well given here for a set of Wolves, and now they take back the control.
You take a look at the stats line. Up, left, PJ, 13 eliminations for him. Never lost an edge up against the close range fights. But Wolves did a pretty great job holding that B2, especially with King inside of that hard point. Now it's all about putting your resources to flip that spawn onto next. You got 5 operators that you have for Wolves that you can utilize to make sure that the break here is gonna be strong. But Yopi gonna have that Sparrow gonna be locked in. King gonna have the equalizer to solo break the point, and Wolves are right back in.
3 operators out here for the side of Wolves, but they quickly get washed away. Kendi's now turn here to save the day. Sparrow is out. It's gonna be the Preddy here. 51-44. Hardpoint contested by each and every single player here from the side of Wolves. But Close gonna go for this wrap around to clean it up. The backside comes through, and they take the hill right back.
Okay, I mean, now you still got some safety net here for Wolves. You've done a great job contesting. You're just really stopping a lot of this time to favor Elevate. So you're just gonna have to continuously do that. But PJ, 16, gonna get himself eliminated there by Nian. But nice shots for Wolves to make sure the contest is there, to not turn it into a mud hill. But nevertheless, Elevate still got a huge chunk of time on this hard point number 3, and they're also already set up for next. And your players for Wolves are just kind of spawning out. So it's not going to be pretty friendly, especially with Yopi. He's trying to flip that spawn. Zai is gonna fall down, but Nian, big play to make sure Wolves stays in the right side of the map.
Yopi PJ try to go for the flag right there, coming from the catwalks. Now Peg here into the cargo has 2 players up front. Will be able to get the first kill. Connects with a second as well. So Sano and Kenny gets denied. Spawn still gonna be favoring Wolves, but flies through. Kenny gets the kill, and that's gonna be enough to flip the spawn. Elevate back in trap.
King just gonna fall down there. Elevate still pretty scrappy on this P4, but this is where you kind of saw Wolves just kind of falter when they were playing up against Vitality. This P4, they're just playing scrambles, and it has not looked pretty good in the same exact moment where they have all been gone down on the kill feed. That's 4 players going down. That means they play a reset, and Elevate gets to secure a 60-point lead margin as we enter P1.
112-64 here. Another Predator flies through. He's gonna be able to find 1. Information granted. Kendi inside of the hill, looking to get some influence there, but the trade is spot on. Yopi's turn here to whip out the Sparrow. Gonna be an early investment here on the start of the P1, and he's gonna be able to find 2, modulating the sponsor on the top side. He's gonna go on a 3-9 combo spree under the hands of Yopi.
Oh, he's got an EMP system, it's going strong! Yopi one Kenobi! Solo handling, walls on the spawns, and War Machine don't be invested for Elevate Kendi to secure out the shadows and all the way to throw computers. Gunfight-wise, Yopi's leading the pack with 30 eliminations! It's not over! His switcheroo almost takes down Peck. He has to dance to stay alive. Wolves, with a great break inside, gonna be able to secure some time and make sure to chip away that lead.
It's a rocky, tough, tall mountain that Wolves has to climb here. Play as a pack. So far, T1 heavily contested by the side of the Wolves, and they have full control for a moment or so by Yopi PJ. The tandem is on. They get the break here for the scrap time, but Wolves want to take it right back at the end of it. Now we move over to P2, where the spawns are once more given here from the side of Elevate.
Now, this is where Wolves definitely had a lot of time claim on the first set of hardpoint, so you're really pretty confident on this one. But Elevate, they're going to be coming swinging here with Yopi again with 34 eliminations. He has looked confident that Force is strong on him, and now he is going to have his teammates back him up and secure the pinch play with the equalizer. Good for 3 eliminations. Wolves has a counter to bring out the War Machine. Hasn't fully get in the sweep inside the hill, but it has controlled the crowd and has removed some of the players for Elevate inside of the hill.
100-point mark finally reached here by the side of Wolves. TJ's gonna go for the cut here from the back. He can go on a spree once again. Double kill for him, but player Tree King does deny. Fortunately, Claw is there right around the parameter to get the trade. 3-man kill on the feed for the side of Elevate as they look to go for the full commitment here on the scrap time. They extend the lead furthermore. Gotta keep in mind, Yopi has the EMP. He pops it down. Can he find the breakthrough though? The Claw is out here for the set of tag, and it's going to be able to deny a few players up on the front. But the flank comes in from the side of Kendi, and the rest will live on. Claw is there to try to take the spawns away. The Wolves still having the clear definition.
Okay, Peck, they're gonna have themselves EMP'd. Yopi has brought it out, and the Sparrow is there to maybe make the point. Zai is gonna fall down. Susano's gonna flip the spawns over towards Elevate, and now a pinch play is about to ensue. King cannot hold the point. Susano secures the kills on the back of the map, with Susano bringing the Claw out. It's good for 2 eliminations, and Elevate will be able to stabilize.
170 to 122 here. So every time passes by, come again, the lead is just getting bigger and bigger here by the side of Elevate. Now, Equalizer is going to be out here inside of this hill. King's going to be holding this corner down. He gets concussed, and the perfect breakthrough will happen. But X-King on the feed will be able to find 2. DN as well. PJ's turn to go on a burner, but unfortunately, he's only availed 2 kills. Sparrow is out. The trophy cancels 2 bolts, but he's going to be able to get the clearance. But PJ quickly hops right in. Elevate still getting the last bit of scrap time.
So far, I mean, this is where you need to bank on all of your points to be claimed if you're Wolves. D4 has just been abysmal for you all throughout the matches that you have played in Summit. And now here comes Elevate coming through to the front with the War Machine invested for Kendi. Wolves Zai with the shutdowns. That is going to hold down Elevate for now. X-King with that Purifier, that's going to be useful to maybe shut down the push off the back. You secure the flank, and X-King with the shutdown inside the hill. Wolves will be able to secure the first 30 seconds, and not for them to make sure that the lead is down under 30.
A solidified hold here by the side of Wolves on this T4. What awaits them is going to be a big old push here towards mid-snow, but looking like they are not going to be able to get anything away from that here if you're on the side of Elevate. And now the lead just gets chopped down to just 10 points here, Cali. Wolves here bound to get a full 60 inside of this very hill, and it's just all across the board. Wolves reaping away the lives of Elevate, but once again, Kendi is there to get the break, and they claim the last 10 seconds up inside of this hill. Kendi just spot the triple right there, and they're gonna be able to sustain this one through. They take the lead right back.
Elevate are slowly losing their lead here. Wolves are picking up pace. Back in X-King, now the double shotgun duo. Kendi gonna lose out on the power position. PJ now going in for the 36 ball. Oh boy, that looked nasty. Here comes Predator missile coming through for Wolves still. That's gonna stop at least a couple of players to enter inside the point, but PJ on a 5 spree. Now the king of KRM showing who's the boss. Now they're back inside the hill, and he is gonna get shut down by the king himself. And here comes the cavalry for the pack of Wolves. But Elevate Kalo with a 3-piece. The shutdown is successful. Wolves are back at spawns.
210 to 184. 40 points separates Elevate from eliminating Wolves here. 20 seconds left instead of this hill to fight for. And it's going to be Wolves now here having more contention up inside. Claw and Cages. Going to be able to find one. Checks off in the middle of the map. Looks to get some more. The trade is on. Equalizer is out. 43 kills already granted, but is it going to be enough is the question. 215 to 191. Scrap time still being fought.
Yeah, OP and PJ, they have been amazing, but on the flip side, Zai and King have all their own, and he's got to be a spraying machine, but Chisano just going to be equally trading those shots. Elevate are going to be having the green spawns. They are in a pinch play position, and they're going to be able to claim the few early points on this B2. Now only 15 points away from winning this match.
Elevate is on striking distance to close this one out. They got more than enough time instead of this hill. Candy's War Machine comes out flawless, but Zai hops up to get the kill. Nian with his own War Machine about to clean up the hard point, but he can't get the shells to connect. PJ's waiting for the push to ensue with his Purifier in hand. This should be the full lockdown. Time is ticking away. Points are drained out. Wolves, they need to hop in right now, but looking like they're struggling over and over again. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, huddling down. They know exactly what they just did. A true statement right there that they truly deserve the spot here on CDSI, let alone on the world stage. There's more to come. It's not yet over here on CDSI. They're still out the lower brackets, and they gotta wait whoever takes that loss up against XROCK and Q9 in the next series.
And this team's, it may be the end of their run for Wolves, but they are still the third best team in China, and they'll still be playing in the Call World Championship. And there's a high chance that we get to see these two teams square off once again, once we enter the World Championship. But for now, it's Elevate with this spotlight. It was not a 4-3, it was not a 4-2, it was not a 4-1. It was a sweep.
Next level competition here by
I hear my own voice.
CJ has his operator, same goes for a set of Claw. And Claw here has his equalizer. Timing is right, should be able to get a pick off. Could have been a collateral. Can't find the gap. And he's gonna get cooked. Looking to hold it jungle side down to try to offer a pinch here.
Oh, I probably have it pulled up on my phone.
Angles. Elevate funneling through. It's only going to take one more big push here for them to close out this game in a dominant fashion. A clean slate of a 4-0. PJ's turn here with
I'm doing good, Luke. How are you?
Go on a spree. See you later, Neon. Spawn on my side. Wolves are trapped. They can't move around as a pack anymore. It's just going to be the pinches over pinches. Offered by the set of Elevate. They're on the verge of closing this one out, but the lives are still tied up.
It's a 10v10. King needs this peg. Brings out the equalizer. Oh, good for
Are
two
Godlike and Wolves eliminated?
Wolves
Yeah.
are right back into it.
Will Grand Finals be done today? No, brother. What?
And Elevate are back in spawns.
Grand Finals are tomorrow. There's still 3 more
Here
matches.
for peg, it's good enough to maybe earn
Yeah,
one more.
guys,
It should be
you've really
around
been
for your squad.
slacking on
Yopi
the
gets
likes
shredded
on the
to
stream,
pieces.
okay?
And
I need you to
Peg
get
made
it
the
to at
best
least
place
400 right
possible,
now,
but Candy for the shutdown.
and then 500 before the
4v9.
end of the first game.
This should be a round win for Wolves. But Elevate still's got 40 seconds to play around this one.
Capiche?
Play this one safely. You don't want to give more chances here for a set of Elevate to accumulate more points and gather resources to head straight towards the next round. Susano, the 100 killer drone comes flying through. The triple challenge comes in.
King getting
but King
2 there was
finds a
crazy.
double. Beautiful shots coming in and looking like we're still in it for a show. Wolves finally took them 4 rounds, Cali, but they have finally scored.
All right, we back. Apparently I'm behind
Something's
because it's
up with
already
Elevate, taking
playing
down
here.
Wolves in a 4-0 clean slate manner, Cali, but it's not yet over.
You guys can just listen to them talking the whole time.
Hyped up once again. Guys, you guys are watching the day number 3 of the knockout stage. Second to the last day. Tomorrow's run will be the grand finals itself. But before we head towards the grand finals, of course, we gotta wait and see who's gonna be going up against Elevate. Who's ever gonna take the L will be heading straight to the lower bracket finals.
Bobby will give away a battle pass if y'all hit 2K likes. Honestly, I will, because I know that you guys aren't gonna do it.
Three defending champions.
Because you're
they have a lot of
slackers.
expectation to defend that here this year and go in for, you know, a 2P, which is going to be possible judging by how they dominated up against Team Vitality.
Y'all see
Today,
Shane dropped a 0.6.
Q9, they have been here in this moment as well up against XROCK.
How do you do that?
It starts with all of these adjustments on the land stage. This team faced in CDM Season 8 Grand Finals where it was XROCK that won 4-2. But
I don't know why they didn't play Guagua. I'm very curious.
Pretty good for Q9, and with Mauchi just being the overall best player for the moment and just taking over, while Uling just provides that initial support for this squad. I feel like we're gonna be in here for a long game, Warden.
I mean, you got to talk about Mauchi as well. Mauchi has been pretty.
I guess I don't need that anymore, huh?
Pretty consistent as well, alongside with Uling, especially when you bring him to maps like Ashenda per se. But you move over as well towards XROCK, where
that's
it's
not the
kind
right
of
window.
Hard to call what are the maps that you can exploit
That's
away
not
from
the
them.
right
So
window.
totally expecting that this series will be pretty long here, Cali, but much more favorable for the set of XROCK.
It does, with Nono just somehow exploding for multiple kill streak. You saw it for Team Vitality when they're facing them, right? They were chilling behind by a lot, 100-point lead on that hardpoint standoff.
There we
No
go.
just somehow wrapped with that equalizer on P3, and at the end of that, it went into a full hill money change, right?
After watching Elevate, imagine Q9 4-0 XROCK. I think the teams have played each other too much for either of them to 4-0.
Really messed up Team Vitality's mental game, and
I don't think it's possible.
just swindled them on the next two maps and won the 3-0, getting that sweep and advancing to the
because at least with Wolves and Elevate, like you can catch them off guard.
They had it easy as they face.
There are things that one team can do that the other's not going to expect. That's just not going to happen in this one. They played each other 500 times this year.
Quick win and end up with a very dominant fashion victory.
Oh yeah, I mean, the match there for XROCK and Vitality was something that everyone should be able to see, because they were able to really stabilize that statement that they're truly here for a reason. I mean,
XROCK don't fold under pressure.
For sure
exactly.
Defending champions here for this CDSI.
Predictions.
And, enough to be said. I mean, once they get through Q9, if ever they do get through
probably
Q9,
XROCK
then it's gonna be another grand final spot here for them. 2 in a row, back to back here on this
4-2, 4-3
seasons for CDSI. Now, Cali, we had some predictions here and there. We even had Yobi throw in a prediction that it's going to be 4-2 in favor for the set of XROCK. Are you feeling the same way, or is it going to be much more of a longer stretch?
I feel like it's not going to be XROCK that will be winning this. It does look like it's Q9 that has the most potential in winning this. And speaking of, they are going to have a very solid roster with Curly in this lineup. Their SMG line is going to be obviously faster, and you already have an insane duo of ARs in Uling and Mauchi. All you just had to do is let Sun be at least consistent in terms of fragging out and not go out there dropping 0.7 TKD and lower. Because XROCK is going to punish you for playing a 4v5. They have everybody that can just pop up instantaneously, and more importantly, the boss fight is going to be in the center of the frames. That's a no-no. Always been the front line, always been the
thoughts on the non-existent BP nerf from the SKS buff?
And has led them to victory.
I'm done streaming multiplayer.
In the group stage and up against Team Vitality on the upper bracket.
I'm just doing video. I will watch tournaments.
XROCK can just carry the squad.
And
it's really just all gonna come down
upload
to
videos.
Better day, but regardless,
and that'll just kind of be what it is.
Especially in the game mode of heart respawns.
I'm accepting it at this
big
point.
standout now is gonna be no from set of XROCK.
D-Chen's been their top KD.
Direct comparison in regards to the statistics. D-Chen is going to be averaging 28.93, while No will be on the trail with 27.33. And looking like more favorable stats will be given actually for a set of D-Chen. And as he was bagging more MVPs as well.
Who thought buffing the SKS was a good idea? Well, apparently the new marksman rifle is going to be even better, so they had to buff it. That's what I've heard.
That XROCK had built since last year. You know, and it's crazy.
I mean,
that
bullet
even
velocity
though
is
they
not going to
had
change anything
a
for the
year
fact
of
that the
hiatus
BP still
after CDSI
insta-kills inside 35
2023,
meters.
When they went back representing DYG for one season and under XROCK, they have won everything. They are the most successful team so far.
Champs
in the
rules
CDM region.
mode
They have
should
won
be added
every
in ranked.
championship. And Q9,
I know.
it is their task to
I've been
absolutely
telling
get
them for
things done right over here.
freaking
And honestly,
4
they're the only
years.
team that hasn't won any fall invitational yet, right? Remember, in CDFI 2022, they went up against AMT. They lost it with President Jet Pro and the Heaven Squad right there. And CDSI, it was XROCK. CDFI was Wolves.
Today's
Q9
comeback day.
is the only
Q9's
team so
winning.
far that hasn't won any championship.
It could happen.
of the situation, and now we have.
It could 100% happen.
Back.
那想问一下欧林啊，即将要面对的是 XROCK，
Emperor
对于这场
Uling
比赛你怎么看？
我觉得我们为这场比赛准备了挺多的，然后我觉得我们今天是一定可以拿下的。
哦，还是很有自信的。但是
New
我
tier
听
list
说
after
你们昨
CDSI?
天
Yeah.
其实有
I don't
休息
think
了一
mine's
天，小
gonna
小
change
放松了一
much.
下，是不是？
对，因为其实针对于比赛之前的准备，我们在来成都之前已经准备好了，所以其实
I don't think it changes a
就是在
ton.
酒店里没有什么要特别准备的，我们不如去放松一下，就是把这个紧绷的一个心情啊，就是让它放松一点。对，我们昨天就开卡丁车去了。
哇，直接开卡丁车开上了是吧？
对对对。
那我可
You
见
think
了
Velma
你们还是
will
应该
blow
在赛
up?
前准备了
Or
很
will
多，
it end up
因为
like
其实现
Apex
在大
Mobile
家
and
也比
Warzone
较关
Mobile?
心你们内部的一个阵容，包括
I don't think it'll end up like both of those,
可以
but
小小跟我们解答一下
I
吗？
also don't have a ton of confidence it'll reach like CODM levels
固
either.
定了吧？然后新安的现在的定位就是，比如说谁有问题的话，就谁的问题比较最大的话，他就会作为一个救火队员上场去承担一个救火队员的一个职责吧。
Wins Godlike's
是
game?
的，那整体来说的话，我觉得现在秦九啊，其实来到下腰以后状态是非常非常
Should we
厉
tell
害的嘛。那么接下来就最后一个问题了，即将面对到了 XROCK， 你对于今天的比分有什么样的预测，以及对他们有什么想说的话吗？
Why doesn't CODM have good
我们跟
viewership?
他是老对手的，然后今天我觉得
The game doesn't
比
get
分
meaningful updates.
说不清楚，有可能会打满，也有可能会一边倒等
The
等。
meta stays the same.
肯定是我
They
们
just
赢。
add a new
然
gun
后
that
想对
doesn't
他们
change
说的就是
anything. Or a new gun that
听说你们
gets
今天还
mythic
没
and
输
is
过
completely
游戏是
broken.
吧？今天就让你们输一次。
哇，好狠的话 ，XROCK 听到了吗？好的，那现在我们来到了
Godlike's
XROCK
next
的
game
备
is,
战间，邀请到了若曦来接受我们的一个赛
2
前
weeks
采
from
访。
yesterday.
想问一下若曦啊，今天再次碰到秦九，有什么话想对他们说？
Yeah, last
今
match
天
is
感
tomorrow.
觉咱们这个赛程会是一个什么样的一个战果呢？
我觉得话今天也是相对来说比较轻松的一天吧。毕竟我们来参加
Oh,
CDSI
gaming in
也是
general is
在为
dead?
世界赛
I
做
mean,
准备
PUBG M's still popping.
今天遇到秦九的话，我觉得
I don't know
当
about
训练
Free
赛去
Fire.
打吧。
当训练赛，好好放松一下，很轻松的去迎战啊。那也想知道，因为昨天我们是休息了一天嘛，那昨天有在成都玩吗？或者说还有什么紧张的一些备赛吗？
昨天我觉得我们昨天度过了其实并不太顺利。首先是我个人身体出一点原因，然后都在医院里，然后我们的训练
Uling's trash talking.
也基本上就是在自己练自己的。
哦，这样，那现在身体还好点吗？
现在挺好的。
好好休息啊，这确实也算是带伤上阵了的感觉。那接下来也想问一下，因为在 S8的时候我们跟秦九有过交手，当时我们还是胜利了。那你觉得这一次下腰线下赛看到他们有什么样的一些变化和进步吗？
我觉得
What iPad do you play on?
在
M4.
心态方面，我看
iPad Pro
比 S8决赛要面临我们要好一点。然后的话，更多的是他们会打得更加稳重吧。
更稳了一点，而同时来讲的话，心态也会更好一
Any
点。
news of
最后一个问
Legendary
题吧，
Chicken?
刚刚这个有
No.
问欧林嘛，他说波期你们从来没输过，所以今天就让你们输一
Trash
次了
talking?
这里
I
有
would
什么
expect
狠
nothing
话
less.
要对秦九说的吗？
我们非常期待我们的 BO7能迎来一场能战胜我们的
XROCK
敌人，
4-0 Q9
然后
many
也为我
times.
们世界赛前做个准备，因为一路
Have
赢
they?
下去其实不太好，除非我们是天
I
命。
think just because it's
哇，你这个
it's
话
not
又是
CDM
好高
format, I
情
don't
商，
think
也
it would
就是
happen.
期待一下接下来两支战队的
Ross is
精
getting
彩
a
对决
remake?
吧。
Yeah, I don't care.
I think that's a wager for right there that he said. He said it seriously. So it is definitely a serious fight that we're going to have here. I mean, what's at stake is a ticket to the grand finals of CDSI 2024 and 200 Chinese yuan. It's 200,000 Chinese yuan are on the line here. And we're also talking about the possible momentum that will give you an opportunity to even do better in the World Championship.
BP got
should you
nerfed
get
next
this
season?
victory right here,
Not
because
really.
we all know it's October 4 and 6. That's where the World Championship starts in Georgia World Congress Center, Atlanta, USA, where all 16 teams around the world will be facing each other to fight for that number one
What
spot.
change
with
in
$1
an
million
iPhone would
prize
make
pool
you
on the line
upgrade
with
to a new
400,000
one?
USD as the number one team
I don't think there's anything they could add that would make me upgrade.
Because you have a ring
I just
already,
upgrade
but
whenever.
on top of that, we're gonna be focusing on what this game
I
is.
feel like mine's getting too slow.
Looks to be
It's not.
for me is a
I don't really
better
care about
respawn
phone
player,
features.
So I hope that
I just need it to work.
XROCK gets the ban out Apocalypse Hardpoint, which have been the strongest map.
Like, I
for
can't think
Q9
of any
all
phone
throughout
feature
the
that
games
I'd
they
be
have
like,
played
oh
in
yeah,
this
I need
stage.
that.
I think you can put in a Swell Ascendant into the mix, but obviously you can only ban very few maps here, and so far there is bound to be one map that you're just not too comfortable at, and that is exactly.
You think Elevate can get to the finals? Oh, for sure.
Brings out the best of both worlds, Scally.
Like, they can win it.
And now we move over
Prize
to like
pool for
Mackie
stage
here
5,
XROCK,
$1 million.
and there's just a lot of expectations that.
Do
has been
you
put up,
watch
especially since
Indian
they
street
were able to
food?
take the win
Like a
against
channel or
Vitality. I mean,
something?
they were all over the social media. I mean,
Bullet velocity
hardcore
affects time to
attacks, they
kill
were
by
getting
like
locked on, and,
2 milliseconds maybe.
It was kind of like pretty scary for like the
Not than
Western
an
teams
actual
to just see XROCK dominate a team like Vitality.
effective
But
way.
what awaits them as well at the lower bracket, if ever
Especially in the
anything, is
BP50's prime
Q9 is
range.
going to be Elevate, and I feel like XROCK and Elevate really.
If you had to
living up
live in
the
a
hype
fiction
in regards
movie,
to
what would you
competition. But
choose?
you did say on this series, Scally, you are rooting for Q9, and I'm trying to beg to differ, but I mean, I'm trusting your words here. I'm trusting the process.
I don't know.
To see if the Emperor Uling has something to say about this.
Try Pokemon Unite
You don't
again. I
have to
remember you
agree
playing it in
with me, man. You can have
2021.
differing opinions.
Has
You
it
can
changed
be-
at all?
You can be Stephen A. Smith, I'll be Shannon Sharp. Alright? Well, we're good.
What?
But here's all I gotta say,
What?
right? With Q9 Uling playing on land, you're gonna see this.
Callie say he was going to be Shannon Sharp?
Yeah, that's the emote right there. But No and crew are obviously
Does
a
he know?
talented bunch, so they can really never be underestimated. I'm just going in
Any
for
COD
my
Mobile alternative?
personal opinion.
Not really.
in here.
If Warzone Mobile had succeeded,
Q9, one of the
you
most
know?
decorated Call of Duty mobile team in the world.
what gun will pros use in champs after the barrel ban? They'll just all use the
They
Odin.
have removed Gang 1 and added Curly, and the team has looked good ever since. Respawns have been faster, and with Uling leading the pack, the Emperor, they are good to go in facing the demons in XROCK. Cue in the boss music because we're ready to hear it out.
And you take a look at Rusi, you take a look at every player here except for Sense
What
Rack,
role
which
is Callie in Vitality?
rating
He's an analyst.
percentage pretty up high as well. And it's just a well-given factor. I mean, there is always going to be that one scrappy player that you'd love
Say
to
one?
spark
I don't
and
know.
put himself into
I don't really watch
fights.
movies.
And
I watch like Marvel movies, and there's not a
all
Marvel
individual
movie I would
plays
want
for
to
Callie. It's
live
just
in.
more
So.
about like how cohesive the whole squad of XROCK is.
And its slow starts have been something for XROCK if you're watching the game for Team Vitality, so I think that needs to change here for a little bit. But you can see the flags being waved.
Ratatouille.
The banners of Q9 and
There we go.
XROCK. You can already tell
Good food.
this match is going to live up to that hype. Q9 has been known for being a great performer in LAN, but XROCK are the same demons. In fact, even better for them for the past couple of matches. And you can hear all the cues.
Why didn't they
Yeah,
invite you to
the
cast?
crowd's going
I never
wild,
get asked to
Morgan.
cast the arena stuff.
Crowd is wild. Everyone is just
For, like,
all
champs?
for support, and I gotta say, the fan base here for
It's an
XROCK
ESL
is
question.
pretty up there, Callie. I mean, they have their own flag swinging side by side with every matches that they play, and that's just something that
Is Island banned forever?
is pretty
No,
nice to see.
he's just
I
not
mean,
good anymore.
You know, when you are competing, Callie, you'd love to have a crowd or a fan base like that with XROCK. But for the time being, you know, we take a look at Q9. We have them just having their pregame routine once again.
Yeah,
And,
Sheenon's no longer
just
a
can't
starter
wait to
for
see
Q9.
Uling here. I mean, Smile is on, the green is there, and I'm just so curious how dominating he can put up in regards to his gunfights or just the overall impact for the squad. But Callie, I mean, it's still gonna be a tough call. We don't
What
exactly
time is
know
it?
how far it's gonna
5:30?
go. The next thing we know,
I'll be
it's another
honest.
clean slate.
I would
It's
not be
totally
mad about a
expected that
4-0.
the run for Wolves and Elevate,
Regardless of
the
which direction
distance,
it
but
would go.
once you reach the knockout stage, Callie, there's always that one team just that shows a different type of nature.
And XROCK, they've been pretty insane. I mean,
Deshaun,
they
I'm gonna be
literally
honest.
won
I don't
that
even
on
remember
stage
the
game.
the
It was
storyline of
convincing. They went up
Ratatouille.
against
I just remember
the
they
number
had
one
good
team
food.
in
It's the only
India,
reason I
best
said
team
that.
Vitality, and no flat out perform.
And the
with those
expectations from
eliminations,
EU
but
in stage 5,
obviously the team had its fair share of moments, especially
not
for Mom.
particularly.
I gotta say, when it comes to playing in respawns and the Elevate is gonna be brought out.
Vitality's still in.
Haas
Nope.
always has a high chance
Elevate
of
is
being
the
good
only
volume of it. And I think
non-Chinese
that's
team
one of the
remaining.
key strengths of this XROCK squad, if they're going to be able to bring out their operator values, it's always been pretty consistent. So there is definitely that reliability for them to come up on top once those operator DOMs are going to be coming into play in those Mun Hills, like on standoff, hardpoint, P3 and P4.
I mean, it's like there's a lot of like factors that can bring in.
Wake up, brother.
For hardpoint here, Cali, but again, the one big infraction here between these two squads is really going to be the gunfights. And on paper, I truly feel
what
like
up, Don Mass?
XROCK just has it better. Search and Destroy is going to be a no-brainer in regards to how deciding it can be for the series to come. Again, we are looking at two CDM teams, and we all know CDM region is always about Search and Destroy. Well, not really the same case on the lower brackets with Wolves. I mean, I just hate to bring it up, but I'm still surprised. I can't get over it.
What do you think of the tribe roster? They do
We're
not
gonna
move
do
me.
it. I mean, XROCK, every map that they play, they love to do a lot of great jobs at it. Firing range has been a pretty good map for them. For a team like Q9, you know, Express seems to be an impressive map for them too, with Sun being one of the best snipers in the world. But looking into his recent
You have a headphone bump? I don't think
it has
so.
not fully translated at the moment. So you kind of need him to really bag it. This XROCK squad has Ma and
Any visa issues for champs?
never consistent in
You can check the esports account. I've posted all the visa issues. It's mostly LATAM teams.
XROCK, I mean, so far
Ancient only got one of their 5 players
their narrative, but now we move over to the maps in
approved for visas.
What the map ban's going to be looking like.
Summit
It's going to
ban.
be Summit banned by Q9. We move over to
I would
the other side
assume
here, XROCK.
what,
What's
APOC
gonna
or
be
Hackney gets
spawned?
banned?
You want to take Apocalypse? You did say Cali.
APOC?
Is it going to be Apocalypse?
Hacienda?
Oh, they took Hacienda. Okay, so they'd rather play
Interesting.
APOC. They feel pretty confident on it. I mean, it makes sense. Their AR is up there up against Q9, but for Q9, now you gotta have to make something out of this. You wanna
Go
play
bald
firing
and show a
range
headphone bump?
with
Nah, I'm
Sewell
good. Thanks, though.
having a great performance against Stalwart Esports last time around. They're gonna ban takeoff, so we're gonna be having a great line here.
Oh my
Express.
god.
Firing range.
Stop.
In the mix along with Kurhan and Metropolis. So there's a high chance that we get to see Metro here. But all the more reason why we gotta focus on this first map of the day.
Is this
With
upper
all
bracket
of those
finals?
just
It
getting
is.
out of the way. Hackney Yard, APOC is going to be part of the map pool. So that's going to be an interesting map draft that we have here for both squads. They're ready to throw a curveball just to get an inch of, opportunity to increase their odds of winning here.
Oh yeah, truly, man.
We think we get APOC for the first one, chat?
They coming from like the last 5.
I guess it depends on if it's
XROCK
Q9
has,
Matt Picker.
Played here once again, Cali. I just want to
XROCK.
bring it up. They have been winning this one.
XROCK beat Q9 on APOC in Grand Finals CDM. Oh, all right.
The Season 7 championship, it was against Wolves, but from the previous one, I mean, it was all
Let's see.
up against Q9, and clearly they have
Hackney.
And now here we go. The first
I
map
hate
of
Hackney.
Hardpoint. It is gonna
Why
be
is
Hackney
Squagua not
versus
playing?
Cali,
I don't know.
Q9
That was
XROCK.
surprising to me as well.
Let's go.
They want to just get it out of the way early.
I
And it doesn't matter
hate
here. I mean,
Hackney.
Q9 obviously center turrets. XROCK a little bit faster on the pacing with Nono out there. But are we going to have the 3 Odin setup for XROCK come into play? Because that's where they were
Probably.
able to dissect Vitality on that hardpoint standoff. All 3 lanes covered up. That's the map control that will be intense. Now we get to see
Ooh.
the CDM Season 8 Grand Finals rematch between
Oh,
XROCK
hardpoint
and Q9
sniping?
at the upper bracket of CDSI 2024.
Oh
Starting
my
us off
god.
here, Sun's gonna be rocking the Tundra actually on the
W to you rolling on the floor, laughing index, pointing at the viewer.
Appreciate the 12 euros, brother. Thank you.
Really got a hands down, give it up.
We get some dono hype in chat.
To be able to get that influence, but unfortunately, with the map control that they were able to accumulate, they're not
Let's see.
gonna be able to hop inside of the hill. It's gonna be XROCK claiming the first 5 seconds.
Yeah, that's a good. Oh my god, that's a dominant start. Can't let him flip.
This next 30 seconds is going to be important. We're to find a breakthrough inside.
I was gonna say, do we have any BPs? Makes sense that Nono would be the one.
That would be Nono. It will get flushed. XROCK still going to have a favorable spawn for next, but Q9 doing time. and erasing that lead that the XROCK built in the first 3
Yeah,
seconds.
that's really like the wishy-washy situation here for the T1 on hacking, or whether do you still want to go for the contestment and risk of possibly losing the spawns. But fortunately for the side of XROCK is that yes, they go for the contestment, but they got
Gonna be tough spawns flip.
anchoring on P2, so it's gonna be ensuring that no
Bison again.
will be spawning out on the better spawn. So
Interesting.
Yes, here we go. Game's gonna be tied up, and that's pretty much a win for me for the side of XROCK. They retain the good sides and don't trail up against Q9.
The Bison is there for the utilization for Q9. That would be an interesting weapon of choice, but early rotation goes to XROCK. They have the graffiti spawns.
Yeah. Oh my god. I thought Ma was gonna survive there.
On towards graffiti, Q9 scrambling
Second
away.
Bison that we've seen. King was the one using it yesterday.
With the double, and that's gonna force Q9 to go back at the right side of the map.
Yeah,
Large Cow got a buff that increased the 3-tap
consistency,
consistency, so that's probably the reason why we're seeing it.
There is going to be one player from the set of XROCK playing on fire that can have this cross pick.
This has been a low-value war machine.
1 to 62. 3 waves invested by the side of Q9, and they are just
Golly. Yeah, they're getting torched on this push.
There's only 10 seconds left inside.
Chat, was this XROCK or Q9 map pick?
Q9 Curly, again, they're just trying to make sure they get some exit frags, but that's not going to completely work. You need a better position on this P3, where it's going to decide your fate of getting snowballed or not. XROCK 2 on them, routing around top green, cooling, playing inside of the hard point.
Man, oh man.
XROCK still losing control on the top L. But this is the first 15 seconds we're talking about. You can see there is going to be
They can't even get the opening time on P3. Oh my god.
And that's going to be Rushi briefly holding the point.
So far, it's going to be a dominating lead here for the set of XROCK.
Human sentry turrets.
Got 2 operators here.
Le Bison.
4 here for the set of XROCK. It's going to be a tough call.
Oh, concussed himself.
Might not be able to see any investments
Feels
whatsoever
bad.
on the side of this hill as XROCK, I mean, they have been pretty spot on.
There's one. Ooh, not a whole lot of value.
Unfortunately, only avails 1.
Curly said, how long can I sit here? Oh my god, he's still alive. What the freak?
Trades after trades, gunfights after gunfights.
D-Chen, let him cook?
Will be able to claim the most of the time inside of this hill.
Yeah, so
wait, he's top fragging with a Bison.
Just to erase the deficit for a bit, but you're still dealing with like more than 30
He's top fragging with a Bison.
You're gonna have to come back to XROCK is gonna
Meta?
have that early rotation onto P4 where they have 3 operators ready. The operator dump, you get so much value off of it. You turn this P4 into a Mount Hill Q9.
You know what's crazy?
Breakthrough to top side and make sure that there's going to be a multi-angle contest.
I put the Bison
54 to 97.
an S+ tier for my tier list, and I got clowned by Space and Noah for it. Can't be surprised though.
I mean, XROCK.
Oh, trophy!
Can't spot the trophy. Brucey gets the kill.
Are they only using Bison and Hackney? That is a good question. I do not know.
Hopes to get another money hill, and it's looking to be in that very case as XROCK is splitting apart in regards to the spawn.
At last 30 seconds, and XROCK they wanted to get the third lane in there to make sure the contest on the enemy spawns is there, but Q9 able to punish them by just playing inside of the objective. D-Chan with the Purifier, good for 1 elimination. The crowd control looking strong inside of the hill.
All right, Q9 are back in it.
Now are back inside the game. They're trying to make the contest early on P5.
Bison supremacy.
Using the Purifier to its full extent. And now we're
Oh my god, did they cleared the entire thing. What in the world?
What a way to open up the hill.
What in the world?
Yeah, pretty strong running for XROCK on the first 2 hills. Q9 responded back with their next
Only
as
one?
well. And now they open up P5 as well. With everything locked down.
Yeah, they're not gonna give that to you. Ooh, Sinuo. Oh, traded again.
Sinuo, but only avails 1 in the process. Q9 though, they do lose the spawns. XROCK.
It's a big map, so you can't cross map like you do with the Fennec. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's like the closest thing to closest SMG version of an AR.
And it just continues to happen that way. Great job to earn yourself.
Probably too much damage drop off for an MG42.
Take the last 20 seconds. Q9 seems to just be fully giving up on it. Maybe just send out 1 or 2 players. If you get taken down, let's just set up for next. Maybe take control of the next hard points rotation. Have a better setup and maybe get that P2 in control later on.
Yeah, XROCK's not going to be on the lead here.
So XROCK get the scraps, but it's pretty much tied.
Does get the kill for the scrap, but
golly.
2 seconds. But if you take
They're
a look
moving.
at the map, Q9, they got 3 players already located around the perimeter off the P1.
Yeah, Q9 has spawns locked down.
The same manner earlier where they are going to be spawning on the better side here.
See
so
if
they can retain
Q9
looks to be another great run here for them, but the first few initial
try to play for spawns or just see if they can get a full 60 on P1. Mauchi.
Mauchi now trying to play for a mid-map control. Gonna have to fall down. Uling, it's just a nice way for you to bring out the war machine so it gets cycled once we enter that P3 where...
Yeah, maybe D-Chen should slide Sun the Bison build, huh?
Now you just gonna have to deal with the players inside. No.
Oh, did they flip? Oh, they did.
It clears it.
Oh my gosh, that's massive. Oh, but Ma, deep wrap right there. Q9 don't really seem all that concerned with holding spawns.
Snowballing away up against XROCK.
Oh my god. D-Chen could blow it up. Oh, huge. Oh, they still have the spawns. Oh, you're dead from behind. Ooh, Puri.
Purifier denies. Sunul inside. It's gonna be XROCK once again claiming the first 10 seconds inside.
Good kill.
And
get another.
Able to find one inside. Sunul still has got that
operator for operator. Yeah, XROCK have still had the superior P2 holds.
Q9 still spawning on the bottom right side of the map. And every entrance is completely gonna get shredded by this operator right here. He's got himself 27, the highest.
Needs a Bison loadout? It's probably similar to the one that I posted yesterday. People are using it because the large cal got mad or got buffed.
Getting the afterburners done, but Q9 manages to break the point for the last 15 seconds to earn back that lead to their side.
Lacking the trade, Q9 once again they are able to get the break.
I'm surprised
here.
he didn't just shoot back.
They're able to take back the lead, but fortunately this time around XROCK having a better look here on the towards P3. They got the better spawns. They're locking down the vicinity of P5 to ensure that whenever they get this
that's free
against Q9, they're going to be spawning out.
All right, Curly dead.
Late for the rotation.
Uling dead. Sun dead. D-Chen dead.
Spawns apart, so they really have to huddle here as a team. Hold on to the hard
slow game from Mauchi so far. Well, Curly's on 37. I didn't even realize that. What in the world? He hit some type of crazy spree right there, because what the freak? Uling.
Yeah, I mean, right now, XROCK did have the best
cut off kills.
Had the top L, top green, and top L, but they could not just really get inside of the point. And that's where they just find a counter. If you're Q9, you don't have to fight for position because you're clearly at a disadvantage.
Whoa, the POV switches are giving me a headache. Good pred right there. Keep him out of the point.
For the moment. This fight is still not yet done though. We got a great potential for this to be a 250 or 240 game. So
Q9 still hold the lead.
This game has great potential to close out in a mind-blowing way. Q9 gonna be late on rotation. XROCK gonna be having the top floor in control. And they got Mauchi.
All right, they get one right there.
So much attacks working with the annihilator here. So
one. No comms from XROCK. What the?
Flushes out the plays of XROCK.
How does nobody call that?
That is a long walk, and that should be more time for Q9.
Mine's gonna be anchoring here for the squad to ensure that the spawns don't get flipped away. Now,
Puri doesn't get much.
Needs to get the cleanup and find the means to get the clear.
Whoa! Stream, what are we doing?
Two players from the side of Q9 trying to go for it, but they get overwhelmed by the players inside of the hill. XROCK now retaining back the momentum.
XROCK could tie things up here.
Another pinch set it up, but they just can't seem to win their gunfights consistently. But Uling has something to say. 2-3 for him. Can he find a break on the top side?
And tie game.
Two more players remaining here for the scrap time for the set of XROCK.
They can't even get the scraps. They don't have the setup. Uh-oh. XROCK could put it away here.
Now just gonna have to completely
Q9 need a really clean break.
Consistent assault inside of that point. Hardpoint just about to open up. You got a Predator missile locked down. You see the information.
Get the spawns.
Q9 is gonna take that hit.
You have pressure right here. 4 players pushing it. Oh my utility. There it is. The break. Ooh, Rushi snuck through.
With the takedown, 2 more players for the bench for Q9, and they get to enter inside of the hill. You got 35
big
seconds
play
to
from
make
Quantum.
here, and you have to make sure that Q9
No
gets themselves damage
equals.
and ravage. No inside
Staying
with that
alive.
killing chamber.
Son.
That equalizer. Does he convert it? Sees one.
Big shots from Mauchi. Oh my gosh. Q9 are so good on, what is this, P5? P4? P5? Can't even remember. They could win it here. No, shut down. Oh, they can't win it.
They want to settle for P1 instead. They could have ended it there. They couldn't find a read. That doesn't matter is the question.
They get the break. Oh, the War Machine. Ooling's going to win it there. Ooling's going to win it. Mauchi. 2 seconds. Ooh. Curly, hop the point. There it is. Wow.
Goes to the side of the Kingju Club.
Yeah, see the Emperor. Hey, the
Q9. Q9.
For Q9. And you like to see.
And Q9 they close out.
Sorry, getting screenshot.
Goes to the side of the Kingju Club.
Yeah, see the Emperor. Hey, the emote. Victory emo right there for Q9. And you like to see the adjustments there. Even despite not having the P5 set up, they continuously attack 2 sides, through yellow and towards the police car. And that only leaves 1 angle for XROCK to have a good solid position, and that is a top force, which they did have some access to. But a couple of postures where Q9 outside of the parameter that actually cancels out the doorway entrance that XROCK was just kind of utilizing.
We kind of assumed that that was given the fact they started on weak side, I'm 90% sure that was Q9 map pick.
And it was definitely a mind game there. You would say that it's a fast-paced game. You just get inside of the point.
90%
There's
sure.
a lot of thought behind how they are going to be playing here. And yeah, it just
Ooling's so expressive. He really is. He just loves the game, dude.
Composition of XROCK, especially on that P5 hardpoint.
He's a true competitor.
The way how Q9 was able to assess multiple situations where they were split apart, bro. I mean, I know for a fact Ooling was pretty proud about it, and you really got to see on the camera.
So it isn't a 4-0. Well, yeah, we kind of figured that. Well, it could be a 4-0.
Here. I mean, Q9
4-0 would be shocking.
The way that they just offer pinches over pinches once again, just ensuring that XROCK doesn't get any.
Yeah, I don't know about what D-Chen was using, but this is
pretty an evident factor on how the
King's
results
build
panned out, Cali. I mean, it was a pretty close game.
From yesterday
if it
for the
wasn't
Bison.
the scrappiness that Q9 was able to offer, XROCK could have gotten the game.
They do, but again, you have to give it up. Ooling, as well as Curly, the Emperor, and the Prince, doing whatever it takes to hold XROCK way back. And the tandem was just insane, man. You can see them just...
Q9 4-0 more shocking than Elevate 4-0? Oh, 100%.
Especially on P3 and P5. Now, for XROCK, they did a pretty great job in terms of getting those early rotations.
I would say Elevate and Wolves are both very, like, momentum-based teams.
When it comes to getting the breaks inside of the hard point, that's where things
so it felt like once Wolves lost the search, the series was pretty much over.
And if you just try to utilize all angles for your point of view,
has XROCK gotten some places? Brother, these teams play each other hundreds of times.
And that left so much wide open.
They almost never sweep each other. They lose maps to each other. XROCK are really good, but so are Q9.
Super insane to come off through for one of these squads. Definitely could have been the other way around.
Like, this is not, that is not shocking that
for Q9.
Q9 take map 1. That's their map pick.
Exploit that P5. Here it is. It was Mauchi and Q9.
It's a winnable series for them.
There we have it.
Obviously, it's not something they've done consistently, but also it's a different format from what they've played on
everything can
in the
get
past.
Even more intense. If you feel like Hardpoint,
so the fact that it's less of an S&D focused series could very well
Search and Destroy could be the
benefit
same way
Q9.
As well. I mean, we can throw off the statistics here away
in regards to both CDSI and in regards to champs.
But I feel like this one right here could be a stretch as well in how far this Search and Destroy can go. But I mean, you know, if you want to talk about the map,
Metropolis S&D, maybe
you take it away. Perhaps. I mean, I'm pretty lost on what are the possible maps that can get projected here by either squads. But if you're on the side of XROCK, let's say, what map do you want to force up against?
We shall see.
I mean, honestly, we're going to have to talk about that right after this team results that we are able to show you guys, right? 250 to 229 was our scoreline. It was pretty close. B5
was a close one.
Was important for
50
Q9.
for Curly.
Drop a 51 bomb. The Prince
Mouchy kind of got cooked.
Hold it down. 1.55 KD for him. To follow that one up, it was the Emperor Uling with 45 eliminations, and that was enough for them to win up against XROCK, who had so much deliverance from Nono, who had 48 on this one, and in fact had the highest KD.
No went
But
crazy.
it just couldn't really transition because Curly was just prepared to get all of this action
It
done.
really kind of
He
feels
wants the
like
business.
Odin
He's
versus.
standing on it.
I
In
think for
fact,
some
with
players,
51 bomb and
it's
just
a playstyle
second
preference,
MVP
but I almost feel
with a
like for some of them,
1.46 KD rating. And back to what you were
picking
saying, right? Now
Odin
that we're
is like
set
an
up
ego
for that
thing
post-game
over
breakdown,
the BP.
we take a look at our search
It's
and
like,
show you up next. The first map was picked by
if I hit all
Q9,
my
so map
shots,
Q is going to be for
then the
XROCK,
Odin's
and
better,
honestly,
so
the best
I
way for
always
them
hit
to
my
win
shots,
has
so I'm
be
gonna use the
firing
Odin.
range, but
Whereas you could
there
just
be
use
a
the
high
BP and
chance for us
insta-kill
to be
everybody.
dropped
So,
into an express map.
I don't know. I feel like it's
Yeah,
low-key an
I
ego
mean,
thing.
Express, Search and Destroy could turn out to be a pretty aggressive run here. And come again, you know, why, if you guys are wondering,
Because I'm
why
pretty
we
sure
see the
Curly
why are we always
and
Search and Destroy for the
and No were
7.7
both using the BP.
division? In a series for CDM, on the normal series, they got 3 Search and
And they were like
Destroys
the
to
only
start
ones.
things off on Search and Destroy. They meet Search and Destroy in the middle as well, and on game number 5. So there's going to be a lot of things that we personally can pick up, even as Caster's Galley. And for the
No
rest of the
back in his
players that will
prime.
be inside of
For
the
real,
venue,
for real.
we are talking about probably one of the best, out of the best series that we're bound to get here in regards to Search and Destroy. As you take a look at the venue, Cali, supporters here and there. I mean, how I wish I was in the
Was
venue
Curly
as
this good
well.
before?
5 days.
He was. I mean, he was always
The whole aura and
solid.
environment there, Cali,
Like, I feel
is
like
just
his
pretty
addition
hype up,
to
honestly.
Q9 was what
To experience something like
put
this,
them
where
in the
graphics,
same
the production is just
echelon
a whole other level. You know, it's mind-blowing. It
as
looks like a
XROCK.
concert by Fujikaze when he was singing Matsuri or something somewhere around the world. It does kind of look like that, and you have to.
Who did he
really
play for before,
provide
AG?
So much, you know, salute for Tencent and everybody that's
kind of feels
at the
like
back end of all this. and
Q9
providing
is
us
like the parent
such
team to
high-level
AG,
production.
like
And
Wolves is
seeing
the
so
parent
many
team to
stories done,
SPG, you know?
having those player interviews, you really get to, you know, communicate and also get in touch with the players themselves.
Obviously, they're not like the official
And
parent
we're
team,
looking
but they
for
always
map
seem
number
to pick
2
up.
with Q9 taking that map number 1.
Played for AG in
250
Season
to
7 and got picked
229.
up.
They look
That's what I
pretty
thought.
awesome with it. But XROCK, you already know, are looking into getting themselves their own map win. It does look like they want to bring out firing range. Well, we gotta expect the unexpected here.
Rushi's sick, so they may not play well today. Has he been sick for the whole tournament?
now-
Somebody was talking about that earlier.
This guy's chilling. Thinking about what are the possible things to do. I mean, he's like dwelled into the possible outcome of this game. Everyone has their game faces on, and I just can't wait to see when's the game gonna start anyways. As we are about to transition into Search and Destroy, maybe Express, maybe firing range, we don't exactly know. It's just one thing that we all can anticipate that it's.
Oh, he was in the
always gonna be a
hospital
pretty
yesterday?
matchup.
Oh my gosh.
Now we are transitioning here, Cali. Let's give it up now. Q9 is gonna be leading the series here with 1.
Does anybody know with
We
what?
are moving over to firing range, Cali. You are absolutely right.
Can the
They
CX9
want
be
this.
usable
Sunuo
in like
was
ranked?
amazing with it.
Yeah.
Pretty consistent. He just had Ma on the back lines, just trying to sort
Why do you
things
wear a cap
out.
all the time? If I'm wearing a hat, it
It's
means
going
I
to be the
haven't
best
showered.
matchup for us to have. You know, a classic firing range has had its fair share of moments in Call of Duty history. And for Call of Duty Mobile entirely last year at the World Champs, XROCK and Q9 are good to go. We start with Q9 on
Said
the
he was
attack
kept in the
side.
hospital all day yesterday?
Sun into the first
Yikes.
blood, up against Sunuo and Ma.
Battle of the snipers here. Could be Sun, could be Ma. Could be Sunuo perhaps, or it could be Uling. We don't exactly know. It's a dual sniper setup for both ends, and Ma will be able to get the
He's
first
just a
kill
psycho
aggressively
playing
out
this
in the middle.
position with a Tundra.
In the open. That is crazy, and he's not stopping at all. He's still
Oh
wants
my
to get some more.
gosh.
This is not the default for XROCK. It's usually just a 1-3-1 split. But, you know, they have so much rep up against Q9, so they know what
Oh,
kind
he's
of
gonna bounce that
tendencies
nade.
they're gonna have
Perfect.
to deal with.
Wait, no?
XROCK is gonna hear all those informations, and now it's gonna be relayed.
Must have had a trophy?
Finds the kill onto Chuanem. It's a 4v3 situation. Bomb gets crossed on the A side. Well, XROCK still has that mid-map.
He didn't move for that spot.
With another one. 2 in a row here
Golly.
for him. Uling, Sun, gonna be located on that A bomb site. That's 2 snipers here for you for the side of Q9. It is gonna be planted out in the open.
Are they allowed to sub mid-series? I don't know CDM rules on that.
2 ARs and 2 snipers to deal with, and there we go. Ma gets another.
All right, well that round.
Free for him. Can he fight?
God.
Yes, he can. Ma claiming the round in the spotlight.
That is a scary man.
Take the lead for the first round.
And that's what you want to have. That shot is brought to you by
Change thumbnail to XROCK versus Q9. Doesn't the thumbnail have both?
That is teams and his
Brother,
players
what?
are using in CDSI 2024. We're live.
Oh, you mean the title?
And man, what a showcase there for XROCK Ma. Just going aggressive through wood and just nail down shots after shots. They even have the info on the guy on Scout Tower already.
Let's see.
Sun's gonna be dropping down. Spinning a push as well from Steel. Ma still holding that Steel Tower down. Looking like Q9 is going to be barging in here towards the trailer side. 2-1.
D-Chen first blood.
D-Chen picks up that MG42 as well to suppress the fire perhaps later on. But for this time being, Uling's going to get the bomb planted. And it's going to be a 5v4 retake favoring the side of Q9.
That guy on the Scout Tower just created so much distraction that...
Oh, no. Oh, he saw his shoulder. Are you kidding me? Oh, my gosh.
But nice shot coming through for Sinual to tie it up on the numbers. But you're dealing with
you almost had that one too.
Points. Now look at this. It's an ambush towards Americans.
Has anyone aced at this level? Yeah, people ace all the time. Again, I think somebody had one today. Oh, he almost collided there.
Continuing where he left out in the last round. It is going to be Sun as the last
Golly.
he gets himself taken down by Rushia.
See, this is why, especially in CDM, XROCK are so tough to deal with because their S&D is so good.
Pretty good assessments here for the set of
and in a best of 5, you're playing 60% S&D. Yeah, PJ. I thought it was PJ, but I couldn't remember.
Q9 has went towards the A bomb side 2 in a row already. Stick to the default for the first 20 seconds perhaps, and then try to lean towards the A bomb site. Now, can we see a different approach here, or is it still going to be?
There's no way. They're just letting him lurk all the way.
Pushing up extensively here on this mid map. Looking to get an opener with
through mid.
There's plenty of opportunities right around. The question is, can he hit this
shot? Oh, they spotted him out.
What? Oh. Yeah, first blood there just favors Mouch. Yeah, but you're gonna have to like the confidence there for Mouch to just be good. Here comes an aid lineup. Grenade out. Gotta have to save it.
That might hit.
If that gets Skook, well done. No. That should be a clip, but no. Shots required there.
Why is mid lane so free? That's what I'm wondering.
But we have a 2-2 split, leaving that mid map wide open. And all this nades is getting thrown out. Q9 are on their way. Wallbang, not enough to take down Cinema.
I want the return of Prime Sun.
You have the space, you have the smoke to plant that bomb.
You really got nerfed by the Tundra meta. Uh-oh, you're dead. Why would... Oh my god, wait. What the... I was like, why is he still planting? And then his teammates just killed everybody.
Cancel out the bomb plan. They play off the crossfire inside of the side. And that was arguably the biggest shutdown, the fastest shutdown that we were able to see off any retake so far here on firing range. God damn.
Well, that's XROCK for you. You're taking risks just by playing off angle and off pace.
A little bit less aggressive this time after they read the
1-2-2 split for Q9.
The opening front side push.
As they're on the attack, wallbangs.
No info.
Getting some info is enough.
I'm surprised they don't send the... You got Chuanem with the MG. Why not let him just like wallbang the entirety of wood real quick?
He barely gets stuffing there.
XROCK sticking with a 2-1-2. Q9 still leaning towards to go for that A bomb side, just leaving Uling to watch the possible flank there. But now they're slowly but surely funneling in here on towards A long. Sun's looking for some sense of information, but can't really spot anyone.
Uling, first blood. Oh, is that a... I guess that was a flank.
The rest of the players off the side of Q9
I
will
would
be
assume.
surging here on this A bomb side. They're
Bomb
gonna
down?
Bomb planted, but they gotta worry about the player on trailer, and that's gonna be Chuan with an MG42.
Ma gets pushed up once again, but
there's no support. They're backing on to that slide.
Gotta make a move.
For
oh, he's gonna hear that one.
And
footsteps. Yep, Sanuo. And another right there.
Win the mid-map presence.
Man.
Take down D-Chen. Now they're on to play that retake. They need someone to flank.
Everybody else is just gonna play wood side or bathroom side.
But no, get the shot down.
3v3, 17 seconds.
And look at number 2 in Uling. He's
So
gonna make a long
I
flank
don't think we've seen him miss a bullet.
It's not going to be expected. Curly, the Prince, has to hold
Ooh,
on.
he botched the slide. They got it anyway. My gosh. That was clean.
To earn that round win.
That was clean. All right, good response from Q9.
Is just able to find the perfect time to get the pinch to happen as well. It's going to be XROCK here. Slow down in regards to the pace.
Whoa.
And it's going to be Q9 barging in here on the trailer side.
Trailer is mine now.
Again, just failing to hold on to this part of the map.
They're just bombarding it with nades.
The bomb side. The bomb is headed straight there. And they're just leaving player 5 to put a lot of pressure on trailer.
No info.
Looking like XROCK is pretty confused on the play.
I don't think they have any idea what this setup looks like. This could be crazy. Yep, Curly had the opportunity to really throw a wrench in it. And now that's going to leave XROCK completely guessing because they have no idea how many players are on each site. Ooh, good read by Ma, though.
Ma gets the read. Now they cancel out.
Oh, they're going to send a second lurker. Oh, this is huge. D-Chen. They're not going to see this coming. Got one. Such a big time play right there. He's got to play his life. Hits the wrap. Oh, no, reads it to perfection. Wow.
It was a 3v4 that they were able to win right there.
Bro, this is like fast-paced chess with guns. That's what watching these two teams play S&D is like. It's so crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Off the push. On the B side.
Insanity.
That leaves Q9 with 3 players left on the first 20 seconds.
XROCK's mad. I'll take this one away. 2-1 still gonna be committing towards.
This should be a pretty easy XROCK round.
Shot's gonna fly through here.
China S&D strats are a masterpiece.
China
for real,
S&D
for real.
strats are just masterpiece.
Another A hit here.
Curly should have heard that. Ooh.
Well, but he misses shot. That is something that you don't want to happen in this
Okay, Uling gets one. Oh, traded. Never mind.
Finds a shot down as well towards Uling.
Never mind, that's around.
But doubling it down is going to be your boy Rusi.
Oh, bro was in the hospital yesterday, cooking him like that?
It's going to be XROCK here, back to the double round lead.
My gosh.
First spots.
Just me, your son got worse? Yeah. Meta's changed the impact that players can have. I think in a slower paced sniper meta that Sun was able to do a little bit more, but
something with that first blood. If you're a Sun, you only have 1 kill. Being one of the top performing snipers in the world,
Tundra seems to not be his thing. Wasn't it like Rytek that he was using when he was putting up 40 bombs in S&D or whatever?
Same spot, same result. Question mark?
New update leak? I don't think I saw that.
Holding down steadily still. 2 into split still here for set of XROCK.
Oh my god! Are you serious?
Gets the flick onto Curly.
Brother.
Playing this one too slow. XROCK's catching up to that play.
Brother.
And all of a sudden, it's just bound to be another round here for a set of XROCK. Q9's caught up in the middle.
You got 40 with the Tundra win.
Have to deal with any altercations. It's just all gonna come down now. When
Tad's saying it's Locust and Rytek.
Oh my, Sunuo just prediction on 100%.
They just don't miss. They do not freaking miss.
Even better if he does get the kill on the guy on the sandbags. Very aggressive spot for Sun to be in. He's waiting for that guy to pop on that window.
Did Sun make any noise right there?
Oh my face, what?
Oh, they need the pixel.
And he still hits the
oh,
shot.
Sun.
Hold down the Sun on a 1v5 with 35 seconds
oh,
left.
what are we doing, brother?
And XROCK is not going in for the killing blow. They are disengaging.
I don't think they hurt him.
Waiting for him to pick up the bomb in the open. Ma has had that information. He knows the A side is where the bomb will go.
Oh, now he's dead.
And here it is. He pops so wide open, and he gets
Ma
taken
is
down.
your father.
This snipers for XROCK. The Sunuo and Ma combination.
At the patch notes? Oh yeah, I saw
for
this.
19 kills.
Anticipation.
Do you think the
here from
VP50
side of
nerf
XROCK
is
versus
enough?
Sniper.
No, not even
It's
close.
just shutting down single-handedly.
Not
Q9.
even close.
And now, Q9 wants to change it up now. They want to go for this pusher on this trailer side, but Truan is not going to be there. Good readjustment. Going to be playing on the right side.
Yeah, I don't know what's up.
Off that entrance for
Mauchi's having an off day too. Like, he didn't have a great map one. Oh my gosh.
Brucey finds the shot onto D-Chen. Only going to go on a double spree instead of the side. And it's 3v3
I can't
here.
believe they still have a 3v3 out of
Are
this.
they going to go for the push, or are they going to go for the bomb plant?
Oh, Curly needed at least one there. 1v1. Woo, Mauchi! Tripled his kills.
5-3, lowering down the lead to just 2. Now we switch the sides.
Oh my days. It is insane trades that you just witnessed right there.
Everyone gonna use the 45 mag?
Right trades, by the way. But, you know, basically
We'll
this
see.
game is like a 4v4. Sun has 1 kill, Chuanem has 1 kill. So, the question now
You
is...
need to rush when playing
who's gonna
against
have
XROCK.
their other player wake up first? That might just be the difference maker.
It has to be
here,
a
especially for
calculated
Q9,
rush,
who's
though.
got Sun on that sniper.
Like, you don't just
Had been
chuck everything
outdone
at
by
it, because then
Sunuo
they'll
and
just
Ma
pick you to
on the
pieces.
first half. On the defense, he's going
See,
to
maybe
posture
maybe
here
switching
on
over
the B side.
to
Not exactly
defense
a
helps out
friendly
Q9 a
spot to
little bit
be in.
more.
That is going to be handled by Sunuo.
Thoughts on the SKS buff? Dumb.
XROCK.
So gonna be 5v5. XROCK.
Quan M was at the hospital?
Pretty slow. I think they're waiting for.
They literally told. I
some
don't know if
aggression,
you're
but it's
like
just
trying to
not
make a
happening at
bad
all.
joke or something, but what?
The bomb is gonna be leaning towards the B bomb side. Well, only a minute and 4 seconds left on the clock. They need to make a move soon enough.
Booling's
But if
mad.
it ever was in the
He does play
elaboration,
better
right,
when
that's
he's
the
mad,
one
I
that
feel
the
like.
bombs is only gonna be Sun.
Huge.
Only go on this mid-map, spots Lucy out. No trades whatsoever.
Info
The
check
bombs are gonna drop
in.
as
Nobody
well.
can get a
Only gets
trade.
information,
That's
and that's gonna be
massive.
pretty precious.
46 seconds left here.
He's making
Ready to
plays
make
for
a
his
move.
squad.
You're still sticking for finding another pick because you're currently
There's
at a numbers
no
disadvantage.
angles.
Sunuo still barely getting anything.
That's such a
This is
crazy spot because
Mauchi
you can't
there.
even see like
You can take a lucky
you
shot.
can't
maybe
see
one
over
up
the
connect,
wall
but
from that hop up
now you
either.
have picked up that bomb. You have somewhere to go, and that's going to be on the A side. No finds the opening, pick on that mid map, trying to steer some chaos. Maybe caught up the guy.
Bling.
Get off of that tunnels. Sunuo now gets a kill up in Curly.
Ooh, the two piece by D-Gen.
Goes for the double. And now XROCK is down to their last 2 players.
Sun gets
10
one
seconds
too.
is left to make a rotation.
All right, a little bit of momentum swing.
Mauchi can't get that kill to give Q9 that 1 round difference.
Odin usage will be more in champs, probably.
5-4. I mean, you know, when you have like the biggest impactor here for instead of XROCK, it is gonna be Ma.
A
and
little bit of
Sunuo.
momentum.
The sniper, Sun really has to step up. I mean, so far the setup that they're doing right now is that Sun
They have
is gonna
nobody
fly
on
and
A.
get Sniper all alone for the side.
Oh,
of
D-Chen, you
Q9.
gotta get
Big
one
chance
there.
For D-Chen, but he gets punished. Not something you'd like to see.
Uling.
But the aggression starts kicking as well here from the jungle side. Curly Uling finds Rusi and Chuan out. They fall back. The damage has
Is it a
been done.
flash that he
That's
threw?
gonna
I
be a
think it
good call
was.
here for instead of Q9 enough
3v3.
to equalize the situation.
Bomb
Those are the last
retrieves.
3 guys that are remaining for XROCK are the 3
Yeah,
best
that's a
players.
rat
The 3
spot.
Kings.
Hiding in the
That's
bushes,
been absolutely phenomenal. More importantly for Ma and Sunuo,
peeking past
21 kills
blades
combined.
of grass.
But for Q9, they got something even better. Look at them, they're swarming like ants on the back alley of the A site. Most likely trying to make a play to
Which is
counter
the
the
most
attack
sold
for
mythic
XROCK,
and
but
legendary
Dave's
skin?
alone in the
I don't know.
jungles. First
Sun!
shot,
Oh,
first
he's
shot,
back.
the double is in.
Oh
Almost had it, but
no!
Sunuo.
No! Wait.
Holding his own.
Oh, Sunuo!
Clutch. A 1v3 on the back alley of
Oh
the
my
jungle
gosh.
side control for Sunuo.
Oh my gosh.
God's gracious. Oh my.
Oh my gosh.
Sunuo, what are you on? Ma gets the shot onto Sun. Snipers locked in here for
Bro.
XROCK. They're just shutting them down all because of the scopes. As you thought that Sun was taking the spotlight.
That's
Sunuo
insane.
said no.
No,
That's
no, no.
insane.
Just like his name, Nuo.
Aha.
I think he saw him throw a shoulder right there. Trying to bait out a shot. Ooh.
Yeah, this is the default
Good thought.
we know. When they face Vitality on this firing range map, the 1-3-1 split, where they're gonna take the most absolute time, keep these guys on the other side of the defense.
Oh, I think he saw his barrel peek out.
And that's
the barrel of the gun.
What they're looking for. Angles like that being taken by the Emperor. Almost died there under the hands of Ma. But here we have it. Here comes the onslaught.
Hear him.
Yeah, Mauchi has heard that shot. He's heard that shot right there.
Oh my gosh, Mauchi's screwed.
True. Yeah, Patience game is looking strong. Here's
Oh, he's got a shotgun.
Mauchi.
Oh wait. Oh, they don't know.
But he gets picked up by Sinuo.
What?
Great counter.
From where?
5v3. It's not even gonna go down to the bomb line anymore. Should just go down to the kills. D-Chen spots
Where?
Sinuo.
Oh, D-Chen got two. He got one with the nade. Oh my gosh, Ooling. Ooh, that would have been nice to have.
Looks to get a refrag, but D-Chen's far away.
What in the world?
Lucy's gonna go for the bomb plant. It's 1v2. D-Chen, all eyes on you. Spotlight granted. D-Chen, can he make the play? Gonna whip out the Tundra here. He's gonna be checking out. Tires clear.
Ooh.
Like for the crossfire, spots the angle on the 2-on out to 1v1.
Oh my gosh, Rushi 2 captain.
Shuts him down. And it's gonna
Bro, this is so ridiculous.
Yeah, 2 more rounds to win this matchup.
So ridiculous.
Looking pretty good, even despite having some underperformance.
Oh my gosh. Do pro players use FOV sync? I think most of them don't.
Lots of errors made. You just really have to be very patient here. You have nothing to do but just wait, especially for the way XROCK plays their attack side. That has been their profile. We're gonna wait for 45 seconds and then we hit the attack. So it is
XROCK S&D is just so disgusting to watch.
The attack will be coming from. If not, you have the
sniper diff right now.
In a nice position for XROCK with the bomb plant, and pretty much hard to retake unless you got some utilities to back you up.
Just absolute madness.
Default. 3 players still coming to 2-9. Gonna go for the challenge up against 2-1.
He was like dead before his head could even peek out.
Probably the hit factor here, but it doesn't really matter. Ma, Sinuo.
Lucasen does, but he plays on 51 FOB. There you go.
For the commitment on the B bombs, like Q9 bit the rotation, and it's only gonna be Ooling here, but it's an understatement. Holding triple boxes down.
Oh, Ooling. Hey, he did his job right there. He needed to get one. He got one. Now you gotta trust your teammates to do the rest. Oh my. Oh, they get picked apart again.
And all of a sudden, by surprise, the odds was against them. It's now a 2v1 situation. D-Chen once again all alone. Can he redeem
I would go tower.
This is what we're talking about. If XROCK had the nice position, they're gonna set up their snipers in killing blows.
Nah, it doesn't hit anything. Oh my gosh, this timing could go crazy. Oh, he saw him. Go over. Wait. Wait.
And well, right through the
oh, he already made the wrap? Oh my god, this could be perfect. This could be perfect. There's no time to plant. Wow. D-Chen. His brain is massive.
What was Ma doing?
His brain is freaking massive.
It would have been too bad if Mom played for the trade, but it's
oh my gosh.
That
was a crazy fast. That was all gut right there. That's all gut. Because if they make the read on that play, he's 50 HP.
Look at this.
All mind games. Oh my god, Ooling. He's him. Oh, I thought he was gonna get the last one. Oh, that would have been so crazy. It's literally chess.
Yeah, 3v4 situation with Q9 again.
It is quite literally fast-paced chess.
That's how you want to play it against XROCK. Loves to.
Ouchie! Oh, your team needed you. Huge again. 4v2. Good trade. One guy over on B. Yeah, y'all just hold hands.
It's a 1v3 with Chuanem. Last guy standing.
Yeah, he's only got 3 kills. This
Look
is
at
round.
Q9 once again, swarming like ants.
There's no way you let yourselves get 1v3'd by an MG42.
Stay alive here and keep yourself in a spot to win a 1v3.
Who won game 1? Brother, it literally shows the score at the top of the screen.
Right there. You can make a long wraparound, get the scout tower in control, and you might just be able to stop these players. And getting these attacks to line up, but easier said than done. It's a 1v3, and here they are about to line up.
We saw one.
MG42 in hand. Is it
Guys,
enough? Curly
guys,
is
don't
gonna be damaged.
over.
He's gonna push out. He's the first one to fall down. 26 seconds for Mang Chuan to win it, but
Oh, that was just way closer than it needed to be.
reduce that lead by XROCK by 1.
Way closer than it needed to be.
So close, but yet so far, Chuan's still pretty cold inside of this game. Still only on.
Hey chat, like up the stream. Go, 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 go.
For the side of Sun. 7-6. One more round here for Q9 to equalize the situation, equalize the rounds. And XROCK.
Nobody goes B. Wow, this is a super one-sided approach from XROCK. I don't think we've really seen them do this so far. They've not cleared out D-Chen. This is going to be a tough retake to hold off.
That's a number 4 in yellow in Mount.
Especially if that one guy in the backside of wood gets red.
Just pushing around.
Why did that wallbang not hit? Ma gets one. Oh, Sanuo gets another. Oh my god, they're shredding them. All down. Okay.
Q9's not going to be too far to get the overtime. Our first overtime here on this knockouts. Can it happen?
That was quick.
As we're seeing 2 CDM teams just showing us the beauty of.
Why are they buffing the SKS? Good question.
Be out here, top wood, and looking to get an angle here towards trailers.
If you find an answer, let me know.
There, and that is going to be D-Chen holding the angle down on the front side with an MG42. A lot of eagerness to get pickoffs.
This is going to be a slow round. Q9 are not going to show anything.
Yeah, they're waiting for 15 more seconds to make a move.
XROCK are not going to commit anything.
We're going head towards the A side. Perfect. We're going to abuse Sun. We're going to abuse Sun right
They're
here.
giving up A for free again. Not for free, but really all on the Sun. To try to find a pick. He doesn't get anything. Oh my gosh, they're stacked on the B side. Oh, XROCK are about to get hard countered. Oh no! They find first blood! They're stuck though. Nope. Okay, that's the game. That's the game. I thought for sure that Q9 were going to make the read on that. I mean, they did make the read. They just didn't win the opening gunfights. Wow. All right.
In time where here,
and it is XROCK.
Again, nearly forced in overtime, but the mystery there for Q9, especially the overextension on the B bomb side, really bit them down, Cali.
Yeah, I mean, they doubled down on it. They knew that there was a fake A, then XROCK's gonna go towards B. But they were just kind of too late on it. They could have done that earlier where there was no guy actually looking into that A side, looking into that B side. But yeah, they jumped the Emperor as well as the Prince.
Yeah, this is going to be a long series.
They want to search and destroy around, and that's what you expect when it comes to playing firing range. XROCK is a master in terms of being the patience guy right here. You can see it on the attack side.
Were they testing strats in upper bracket finals? What do you mean testing strats? Nobody's testing anything. You test things in scripts. This is
first slots that allowed Q9 to just play off passive and not extend someone.
This is a tournament against the best teams in all of Asia. Nobody's testing anything.
Q9 on the defense, they were not overextending.
Group stages, maybe.
Getting first blooded, so they could not lose any
upper finals, no.
Because if they do, it's basically a 5v3. So
thoughts on no meaningful BP nerf? I'm probably done streaming.
I mean, it was a pretty good
gameplay
for the set of XROCK overall, and you gotta hands down like give it up now for the set of mines.
Maybe like a spectating stream a week or something.
Maybe
that's the move, chat.
I mean, you take a look at Sinuo.
Just one stream a week.
Especially on the defender's side, and it played such a
the rest
there for the set of Q9
recording and editing.
Is it going to be worth it to play on the A side? Because clearly, the readjustment for Sinuo
GKS is OP. I will say, I'm excited for the GKS buff.
Slowed down the offensive power there for Q9. We barely got to see them play around the B bomb side, and the rest just got slowed down there for Q9.
SKS leaderboard grind is an option. I can't think of anything I would rather do less.
We saw it. Right, there was a 2-piece that he did on the jungle side.
You see the new flamethrower score streak? Yeah, it looks really stupid.
Everything. They even got clutched on by Sinuo on that one. It truly messes up that advantage for him. So now that that's sorted out, right, it is just XROCK seeming like they are the better firing range team when it comes to playing in this matchup right here. But what's up ahead is going to be the swing game where it's going to be control. But let's take a look at this one. Have it here out on their comms.
Why is SKS still banned? I mean, SKS is still like really good. People in rank just don't know how to use it. Like, if the SKS was unbanned, 100% there would be people using it. Probably a lot.
Yeah, pretty good there. Pretty aggressive with their comms. That's XROCK for you. Now,
you gotta stop buffing every gun.
Yeah. To be having, right? But I feel like, you know, we could have seen a lot more for Q9 Son on this firing range.
AGR buff makes it 264 MS till 35 meters.
And, you know, only having 2 kills before
264 is not the minimum time to kill, right? Surely it has a faster time to kill than that.
It was the same scenario with Son and Chuan where he did say Kali they were basically playing a 4v4 because clearly those 2 players for each squad wasn't really helping the odd, but fortunately it was pretty even because, you know,
at least 3 more maps, yeah.
Player in their squad that was kind of struggling, but I mean, Son, there was a certain time where he was almost close to redeeming himself.
When did you last play COD-M?
It just didn't happen. Same with Chuan, that 1v3. I mean, it
was I probably recorded gameplay.
He was able to get the first pick off
the day before CDSI started.
Out in the open, and obviously a double trowel out in the open is not going to go into your favor. If he decided to play ISO and just
I got coffee in the fridge. I'm gonna grab that.
He could have redeemed himself, but it doesn't matter. Fortunately, both players here will have their own vengeance run here for control, as we are obviously moving over to game number 3, and that is going to be control.
Now we think about our team results. XROCK win it by 3 rounds, 9-6 on our scoreline, with a lot more better performance from them in terms of kills. Usually in a game close like this, you would think that it's going to be at least 0.88 KD higher for Q9, but no, it was completely outmatched. XROCK just was the better team here, but you're going to have to say it, right? You're going to have to state out the obvious, but how they won this. It's the snipers always able to pick out Son. And look at him with 6 kills, 12 deaths. Sinuo, first blood Reaper on the search and destroy firing range, and not to deliver another MVP performance. Well, it's his first MVP, but the last time he played against Team Vitality, he scored 13 kills, which was
I didn't think about that. You're right.
In fact, he did it better here this time up against
best attachments for the Fennec
in CDM and Q9.
Mono suppressor, extended barrel, extended mag,
for sure he's not gonna be able to get like a lot of those MVPs
operator grip, and either
something about him, he does
strike stock or granulated.
Well, remaining to be pretty consistent, especially on search and destroy. Now, Cali talked about the projections for search and destroy earlier. You were completely correct.
I rewatched the whole stream and caught up because the wait times between matches are so long. Yeah.
I mean, control.
I do wish they would change that.
you know, it's going to be confusing.
After a full month grind, I unlocked Damascus. Nice.
If you're looking into the way that
not many people that grind for that anymore.
CDM, they've played most of their control maps on Crossroads Strike, which is not even part of the World Championship pool. And the only thing that is most wrapped on outside of the Crossroads Strike is that
Q9 needs
map.
a second sniper.
So
I mean, they have a second sniper. He just missed his shots. Like, they've got Sun. He just wasn't countering anything.
And on the flip side, Ma has been a devil himself with that sniper. So, looking into this, it does kind of look like Seaside would be the better oriented map for them. If we were taking a look at that map number 1 performance, their close range gunfights look a little bit better, confirming that when they were playing up against XROCK. So it's just going to be a matter of, you know, what the coaches will pick now.
That is an insane recoil control build right there.
If it's going to be Seaside, the viability of the sniper just get mitigated.
Rubberized, Ranger grip, and steady stock.
It's probably the R9, of course. I think the R9 can absolutely get used in Seaside, especially when we're talking about obviously Q9 and XROCK, which are pretty R9 dominant. If it's not going to be the R9, keep it a KRM. We don't exactly know. Let's just come and find out soon enough. But if we're going to make a call here how far a game can go, I mean, we did see Search and Destroy. We did see Hardpoint as well.
Fun fact, Kalo's real name is Carlo.
Really expecting that this is someone's ball game, Cali. We can't really throw in any directions anymore. It's just truly.
Where you see the bust and nerfs? Leakers on duty posted them
like,
to Twitter.
For example, XROCK earlier, we saw Sunuo, you saw his expression. Same goes for Seto No. They were pretty eared. They were pretty frustrated that there wasn't really as much trades as they wanted to happen. Well, Q9.
Even though XROCK loses, I hope
for Search and Destroy,
Elevate does not win.
All right. I mean, everything was put to sale there, and I think everything's
I feel like
equal. So it's gonna be pretty
I feel
nice
like everybody in the
to
world should be cheering for Elevate,
leverage,
right?
Like Hardpoint and Search and Destroy. So we might just be
because
if
Elevate
the best out of the best here could be a redemption
can't beat either of the top 2 in China.
No, exactly. But fortunately, we are.
Then how does anybody else stand a chance to stage 5?
Position into control itself, Cali. You'd love to see some Seaside, perhaps.
You know,
I'd love to see some Arsenal, but we'll see. Whatever it is, wherever they're heading straight into, we just know for a fact it's a bloody bloodbath there, Cali. That is bound to happen.
What do you mean, no?
Into it, let's predict it right now. Seaside should be the Q9 map that they're gonna have to play. I mean, that XROCK has got the better sniper out of this matchup right here. So yeah, a little bit of just performance enhancing here, honestly, for Sun.
What was the Kilo buff?
6 kills and 12
deaths. It looked interesting. The Grau buff looks interesting as well. When the barrel's getting a 6% fire interval buff is kind of insane.
So you really have to elevate yourself right here.
Truly elevate is the name of the game here.
XROCK's bad at Seaside. Is that what they're playing?
Well, ready, locked, and loaded. They want to head straight into the game already. Come again, guys. Q9,
told you Elevate will be the last hope. We already knew Elevate was the last hope. You know that since yesterday. Why didn't you play comp? Because I don't play phone, and I'm old, and I'm not that good.
So both teams are all equal. And if you guys are enjoying the show, once again, this
I think it's the like the SMG barrel on the Grau that's getting a buff.
The lower bracket finals and the grand finals itself. We don't really know who's going to be on the lower bracket finals. What we know is that Elevate's going to be waiting there and anticipating who's going to be
Sanua's top 1 Tundra and China leaderboards. For real? For real? That'd be crazy if true.
They got to go up against Elevate down there.
Imagine. Pro players actually playing ranked.
It's all about the swing game here now. You take this, you go up by 1 round.
Isn't Bobby Bucket's Dino Nuggets a comp team? Not a real one.
So, how's it gonna look like if you're Q9? You had a great start, you won your hard point, and now it's all about this map number 3. If
worst gun at the moment.
XROCK, you gotta win your control maps, and we're dragging ourselves into
Q9 map pick, by the way.
Which that's falling in the hands of the snipers once again, but at least they're gonna need some of your
No, I did not.
ARs to do your job here for you, which
I was
currently
not on that
does
team.
well. On the flip side for XROCK, it has been No. It have been lighting things up. He scored 48 kills on the first map.
Bobby Bucket's Dino Nuggets taking it all next year. For real, dude.
Guy that you have to watch out for. That can suddenly turn things around on his own as we enter map number 3.
Yeah, I truly feel like on paper.
Sanuo doesn't use operator grip on the Fennec.
We all know as well, Arsenal, especially
does he use strike stock? I'd assume he at least uses strike stock.
heavily
Or maybe he
congested
uses
by those
Ranger, I
snipers.
don't know.
For the time being, it's not going to be the snipers in line. It's going to be the ARs and the subs here, possibly an R9. We don't exactly know. But it's
Wow,
going to be close for
D-Chen.
gunfights will be included here onto the maker onto the A control point, and Q9 to win the
Boy,
majority
he's
of
moving.
it.
Yeah, great shots followed up by D-Chen.
Well, they completely have A lockdown. My gosh.
Bring XROCK all the way back to the left side. You got someone not really playing the altercation towards cafeteria, but at least you got some guy
XROCK just walked all the way to the other side of the map to try to spawn trap.
for just playing around the perimeter. But this does not
Interesting.
look good.
You know you have to get a kill. Your teammates have to get a kill
To be trying to spawn trap the
in
hell
order
out of
for
you.
spawn trapping.
Especially with the sniper, but Son is gonna have that idea. Gets the read out of it.
They did all that.
Play for exit kills.
They did all that just for him to die. XROCK have not gotten a kill. This is the goofiest looking thing I've ever seen.
Making 24 to 30. A control point capture.
This is the goofiest control game.
It should be there around here. Not unless XROCK can make the most out of the map control that they have so far with Nono alongside Chuanem pushed up.
A pretty aggressive assault there now for Q9 after getting the A side capture.
What in the world?
Behind enemy lines. And same thing could be said for Uling, who's got that.
Oh, no.
Onto enemy spawns.
Somebody's got to trade that. Wasn't there a player right there?
And
And just like that, the lives are equalized.
And Q9 is back at spawns.
Well, that's less than ideal for Q9.
And now has got the live lead as we enter the
Oh, he saw one.
for Q9.
And we're seeing a bit more struggle now here for Q9 as the lives is all equalized.
Guy right next to him.
One time being, no operator still available, not just yet. Still gonna
Playing
be
six
equalized.
fingers.
XROCK's just not
Looks
gonna
like
be
most
letting
of
go
them
this
are.
map control that they're
5 or
able
6.
to put up, but they gotta worry about D-Chen and Curly here pushing up towards Whites.
Only Q9 just up by like 8 lives. Holy.
They've worked the play to try to go for a pinch here on this B control point. Or possibly
This
go
is
for a
bizarre.
split. I mean, they're pretty indecisive with their decisions here, and I think they just want to play off the crossfire, just surprising XROCK perhaps. But Mom Spot
D-Chen reads it.
Gonna be able to get the kill onto one.
All right, they can get some time right here.
Trying to put some progress here on this B control.
Still one player lurking through to the Q9 spawn.
Don't got any player on the cafeteria, it's gonna be over.
I don't know how much you're going to be able to do with the Fennec there, but we'll see.
But a Q9 doing whatever it takes to hold it down. But you want it, here comes the damage done.
Once again, a lot of time invested for one kill.
Bleeding onto B site. If you're XROCK.
It's like they haven't wasted enough time though.
D-Chen has this war machine. Bruce and Sanu has to.
I guess if time isn't your enemy.
It's going to be 9 to 13 here. Q9 not looking too good here for the life count. 20 seconds
Ouchie.
on the clock. They need to move in quick.
All right, they need him to heat up.
Control point. He gets the clearance, but
Have a
Bruce
chance.
responds back with his own force as well. It's now going to be 10 to 6. And
Stop the clock for the time being.
Oh,
they lined up. Oh, they made that so easy for him. Dang. Oh well. Good try. Offense is tough.
1v5. +5 on the life count here for the set of XROCK.
+9.
Offense is tough.
And a lot good. The clock's running out. No chance for Q9 to win that. A better response coming out of XROCK after that.
Rushi's #1 in China ranked? Really?
I mean, it was this kind of overextension that was not
Respect the commitment.
properly executed there by Q9 because they're kind of holding only 2 lanes. XROCK was using a 3rd lane to get Sinuo into the enemy spawn. Same thing for Chuanem. Those 2 kills that he had denied the push for Q9 on the B side. Now we switch it back to the defensive side, and XROCK
War machine.
a bit of a war machine play for Rushi.
How many shots he got left? 3?
Able to clear it out for the moment. As 3 players get set back for both sides.
Cheeky spot. Ooh. Ooh, how do you not get a kill there, Ma?
Available for the set of XROCK. Gonna be funneling through here towards the direction of that A control point, which where Uling alongside D-Chen is at.
Sinuo just does not miss.
This one, XROCK diverts their play on that B control point, which is gonna be out wide in the open. They can absolutely go and get some progress here, and in the process, they want to
Early
go for a on that A
trades.
control point, but it's not gonna be the brightest of
It's so
looks.
tough to win the offensive side on this map.
Instead of the objective.
No's still on a streak.
With 6 kills now, Mauchi's
Mauchi
doing the
trying
same
to
thing
spawn
that
trap.
XROCK was doing on the defensive side. Sino trying to search for Mauchi. He's
He
gonna
is succeeding.
Gonna succeed in getting the
He is
illumination
succeeding.
as Mauchi goes for a triple. Has an
Ooh,
equalizer in
spawned
his
with
hands,
sniper.
but Sino finally able to deal him along with Chuanem. Now a 4v3 on this.
Interesting time to
And
use
it's
the
still gonna
claw,
be Sun.
given that they have no objectives
Curly's
captured
getting
in
shut down. And look at
16
this count on the
seconds.
time. Only 15
2
seconds
operators?
for XROCK to make a move. In fact, this might just be an even better defense.
Why not save those for offense?
As they hold down XROCK on the spawns. It all depends on number 4 in Mauchi, who does lose the fight. So now XROCK is able to hold it down. Stop that clock
This
from
is so
winding
interesting.
down and get some capture on the A side.
They have the equalizer as well. If Q9 decides to make the push, No can just whip this one out. But the Predator flies in.
Oh, they're sending it. Okay.
In fact, there's going to be one more player on the B control point.
Q9 giving up A for free.
Side of A.
That's not terribly surprising.
Around here, the time is extended though, and the life count is not too far apart. This is still very doable down here for XROCK.
Surely Mauchi's not still on the same streak.
It does, but if you fall down, Mauchi's got an equalizer.
He knows nobody's died, so he can get all the way through.
The enemy spawns. Here we go. It's part of the
Patience.
game training. This is what you're built to do. Go in for the spawn trap.
Mauchi gets another. They probably get one more before somebody comes back to spawn to help. Wow, good shots by Senuo.
Only got 35 seconds.
No, they're not gonna have time.
And you have number 2 in Uling. Now having the bench in his control.
No time to play TDM here.
To hold back down XROCK. And look at them, they're just thinking that they should attack.
Well played by D-Chen, and that should be the last couple kills before the end of the round.
And it's just 15 seconds left. You're running out of lives, you're running out of time. Say that I care for you, but you're out of time. You gotta move, but you're so far out.
No time to stack the point.
Gonna lose this one out.
Even if they got all the kills.
Q9 responds to the super
Can't stop the clock.
aggressive and a better approach on the defensive side.
No one can defeat time.
I mean, both teams are just going to be excelling on the defense.
Fennec was re-released earlier this year. Oh, it was supposed to. They never did.
It's clearly on the defensive side. They don't really have much problems. They're able to sustain and retain the defensive pushes that they got to put up. Now, next up in line, it is going to be a 4-1 split here for the set of XROCK. They're going to be going for an A hit, but little did they know it's that Q9, they're going to go for a 4-man push here on this B control point.
Yeah, it was really surprising that either team used an operator right there, given that it seemed like the round was pretty much done.
B-side was just kind of a terrible spot for them. They were getting spawn traps, so
yeah, Senuo takes himself out.
Giving them that struggle earlier.
One player through for the spawn trap.
But they all get flushed, and now they're back at spawns in Ma.
See if they read Ma here.
Have that access on enemy. Should they have the spawn trap?
Now that they're all out of spawn.
Especially for a guy like him who was
Mauchi
a
gets
marksman,
one.
playing at firing range,
Stop the clock once again.
Along with Senuo. Not a friendly side to be in if you're back at spawns.
Hey, brother. All right, there we go.
Luckily,
Sun gets the first kill.
But you can see the action.
And the spawn trap.
For Sun.
How long
He's
will
about
it
to have
last?
a bad day. For the next few moments here, he needs to make sure.
I would imagine they work together to time those spawn backs, right? To make sure that. Uh-oh.
And still we have no around the map, and he
Sun?
is jumping,
Sun?
Sun? Getting that 2 elimination, he's got an equalizer. If he wants to be greedy with it, he will be successful in stopping Q9. But you're having too much
brother.
on it.
Sun's
So
in the blender.
Yo,
somebody help him. Oh my god, no. Surprised he didn't go equals. I guess he doesn't need him. I would throw that hunter killer real quick. Bro.
They've whipped out the equalizer to put more damage there, but it was enough to just stall out the 4 players on Q9.
Mauchi, you just dropped a pred. Why did you not look at the map to make sure there's nobody there?
He finds a double.
This is the weirdest thing. I didn't realize they got 2 ticks on B. That's actually shocking. Got 1 HP right there. Oh, he gets both. They win the round. Oh my gosh. They had us so busy watching No spawn trap them that we missed them winning the round.
That's amazing plays for Q9. I mean,
what the freak?
They were getting bullied by Ma and Senuo on their spawns. There were 2 players.
D-Chen's on full streaks. How do we not see a single second of his POV?
The players were just kind of holding back the BNA. They just could not win their gunfights. And they
wow.
got punished there for D-Chen by D-Chen, who had his operator finding good.
Twanum has 6 kills. I wouldn't be surprised if he got replaced next year. I would say he's probably the weak link on the team.
As that partnered up with a War Machine or a Spiral might just break the point all single-handedly, but looking into it,
dead before you can even see anybody.
on A and the B side. It's a double capture that they're going to be pulling off.
Ooh, son, not a lot of value. Actually, I don't think any value.
Here for set of Ma. He does have this Annihilator out to cut off one more player here inside of the objective.
Ready?
Goes for the challenge, gets denied. Ma still holding this bridge side down.
Oh, great flash. D-Chen? Okay, I was going to say.
Only avails 2. But it's going to be buying enough time for the rest of the team.
Oh, boy.
Go for the capture on
Did he
Bravo.
dodge
They don't have a trophy,
the trophy system
but it
there?
doesn't matter regardless. They still retain the life count, and the progression is still on that A control point.
Is that the reason that he angled so much to the side of the statue?
XROCK so much opportunity to stop that clock.
Interesting.
And work their way around. The cavalry arrives. XROCK now is gonna feel the EMP system. Is there any operator available?
Oh, Mauchi's cooking. Oh, Mauchi's cooking now.
Like they don't have to do that. Mauchi gets the triple.
Oh, baby. He's back.
And XROCK are back at spawns. And this is a spawn trap that might just be the menace here with Sun holding down the secret.
Ooh, great timing for Sanu right there.
Gonna have that mid-map presence. XROCK left nothing to do but to make the push coming through the
30 seconds for XROCK to make a play.
To evade the attacks. But you only have one angle at this. Just gotta convert every shot that counts here, but Curly able to get the spray down.
Equalizers. Not a good spot for equalizers.
Curly, and they're gonna be able to get that.
Not a good spot for
13
those.
seconds left for XROCK to push at the B side, but Curly with the claw. The
Good
Prince able to
trades.
stop the first wave. Last wave coming through.
Yeah, there's no time for XROCK again.
Q9. Gunwin with another time
I'm telling you guys, the change of the format could be the thing that gives Q9 the edge in the series.
Now. As they go straight towards this round.
Is that the real Oleo?
Teams has 2 operators. XROCK, Gasuno, and Rusi, D-Chen, and Mount.
I think it is.
Q9.
I don't think there's any way to check, but
defense.
Looks real.
Offense, we go here for the side of Q9. It's going to be a heavy A push here from the side of Q9. It's just going to be a 4-1 split.
Imagine Q9 win it on an offensive round too. Not bad value for D-Chen. He doesn't read the guy in the corner.
No,
No,
gets
oh,
one.
good,
Looking to get the double. Unfortunately, he's going to go for a chase down.
No, what are you doing?
It's now going to be 26-25.
What in the world?
Okay.
Q9 still trying to advance through. Yeah, this guy's venting. Definitely a boss here. Somebody gonna have to hit the emergency button right there to get him out of the way.
Mauchi! Oh my god, I thought for sure he was dead.
But not killed.
Son! Wait, he's back.
Trying to make the push on the B side.
He's
Successful
back.
with Mauchi extending out with the equalizer, so a little bit of a spawn trap moment for him. Waiting for
Perfect.
this moment for these players to drop down and get punished. 27 kills for Mauchi here. He has looked pretty
You saw
good.
the nade. Ooh,
After
good shots by
underperforming
Rushi.
and search and destroy, but their team gonna get flushed out as XROCK finds all 4 members to go down. They're playing reset with number 3 and DJ.
Yeah, Chuan was getting Kentucky fried.
17 progression on that B control point, slowly getting.
He had that pixel. Didn't take the shot.
Heading straight, barging on at A control point. They got everything locked
Lead by
down.
Uling.
XROCK's trying to go for the pinch, but Uling.
They should be able to get this objective locked down.
He's grading the players of XROCK.
16 lives to work on the other side is good too. Oh no, wasted claw. Oh no.
Okay, great shot.
Wow.
Up the B side here. Uling with the operator.
No, he's in the blender right now.
Still holding down the B side straw, but still not good enough.
Uling got that through the flash.
Super
Bro.
accurate.
Oh, good read by Ma. Good support.
But look at the offense. Just able
Gotta
to
stop
make
the clock.
some
All right,
work
there
on
it
the
is.
B side, but
Uling.
finds 3. Now the operator shows
Oh, he missed both of those?
He's able to win the gunfights. It's
wow.
a brawl on the B side.
Mauchi. Oh, I thought he was gonna win it. Still, 3 life advantage, a minute 20 to work with, but no. The thing is, he can't push past this. It's too risky. Son. Oh my gosh, they're gonna win it here. They're gonna win the control.
Able to push off with that Spyro in his hands. An opportunity for Q9 to make the round win favor their side and go up 2-1.
Wow.
It's upon their hands. Sunuo is the last guy
2-1 lead in the
They
series.
take him out, and Q9 takes map number 3.
2-1 lead in the series.
Here for a set of Q9. Came on pretty dominantly. Uling's hyped up. Just exactly what
Did
they
not
have
know
to
we were that far behind.
project. And they find the execution. After all, Q9 is one of the strongest teams in regards to gunfights, and It's just all going to come down to the proper calls inside of the game. And guess what? So far, they've been finding the answers for respawns.
The spawn trap tactics for XROCK was definitely too saturated there. I mean, they could not really balance it out. If you're playing for a spawn trap every time, you're just...
I mean, if they can keep winning respawns, then they lock it down in 6.
XROCK needed to get themselves to win right here. And obviously, you saw the defensive side just a little bit better for Q9 as they went to time expiration on the 2 defenses that they were able to play.
Are you going to go to Atlanta?
And it starts
probably not.
Absolutely getting things done on that round number 2 or 3, if I'm not mistaken.
I'll probably just watch Party from home.
The players of XROCK,
I don't think it's going to be worth all the effort to
spawn running their base.
Organize everything, just have a lower quality watch party.
He was playing that mid-map, and also, more importantly, getting the eliminations on the jet decks to make sure that the team is supplied with that capture that stops the clock for them to regain. And when he dropped the War Machine, they basically was able to build up to an EMP system, which they did utilize in the following round to go up with such great numbers. And obviously, it's not just Dechen that paved the way for this squad. A guy that underperformed the Search and Destroy, which was the Chancellor Mauchi. He showed up here, making things easy. Back to his old form.
How far do we have to scroll to find Quantum?
The bounce back is there for Q9 on this respawn game.
Was just really
does
nice
not bode well for him.
Well, Q9 was able to invest for operators as well. And the way that they deal with the sponsor for the set of XROCK, take a notice.
Oh, they only have 1 match log for him. Where did he drop a .86?
Damage getting bigger, and most of the times it is enough to just mitigate the situation and just pull off a reset.
A .7 in CDSI.
Proceed towards the rounds, and I mean, you can totally feel the frustration there for a set of XROCK, but let's take a listen in as well here.
So he's been trending downward, it would seem. I guess he wasn't insane in TDM7. Wait, they 3-0'd Vitality and he dropped a .86? Oh yeah, he's been the weak link by far. That's crazy.
You can see the Emperor just commanding the Legion right there.
Poor Tech Man.
They knew that they are going to be chalk in that first round, and what happened? They won the next 4 rounds, Warden.
You got me off guard with that line, Callie.
What? It was the Emperor talking like he was the Emperor himself. Well, he earned that nickname. He earned it. One of the most passionate guys that you have around the game itself, right? Obviously had a lot of moments.
Quantum was the Season 8 MVP?
An international champion.
Was he the Season 8 MVP, or was he the Finals MVP?
Invitationals championship, as well as
I don't think he was the...
He literally wants to give his team the biggest
okay, Finals MVP, I can believe.
Get the bag, and also the pride of being the #1 team in this tournament, and also in the World Champs. The
Finals MVP and Season MVP are very different.
But now that that's sorted through,
you can have a good series.
It does seem like
I'm not saying he's terrible.
Gonna be seeing another hardpoint be play here.
He has been the weak link for them.
Look like after watching,
because I don't think he did anything in the search for them.
An advantage for Q9.
Have we seen the stats?
The only maps that will be remaining has Apocalypse on it, and if we do see the
I don't think that we have
of XROCK and they won this. It's the snipers always able to pick out Sun. And look at him with 6 kills, 12 deaths, Sunuo, First Blood Reaper on the Search and Destroy firing range, and not to deliver another MVP performance. Well, it's just up against XROCK, who had so much deliverance
in the hardpoint.
Who had 48 on this one, and in fact,
here we go.
The first 2 rounds, one over
a .44.
And Q9 really had to get the breakthrough.
I mean, we at least cut Rushi some slack because he was in the freaking hospital yesterday.
Look at the direct statistics in line here for Control Arsenal. You want to talk about Uling here dropping.
XROCK is always like this against Q9, down 2 maps and then pop off. That's fair.
For both.
Could happen.
It truly played a big factor in how they were able to control the situation. Mauchi was on a shaky state earlier,
Big game for D-Chen.
Here on Control Arsenal, he was able to make
second
it up,
MVP.
D-Chen will take the true spotlight here as he's going to be the MVP.
Is that what we said earlier? It was the one doing most
Arsenal's
of the
XROCK's weakest control map. Didn't somebody else say they were terrible at Seaside? I mean, I guess if they're bad at Seaside, then that means they pick raid anyway, so. How many matches today? This is the last one.
1v1 gunfights it was winning was so impactful because it stops the time when they're doing the attack side. And even
Bobby,
better,
Ma greater than Nono, also Nono. Didn't they have like pretty similar stats? Oh no, Nono was the... I mean, that's like one bad map in the grand scheme of how many? I also never said Nono's bad. He just isn't at the place that he was pre
back into a hard point live here
retirement.
in AG Esports Center, Chengdu, China. You're watching two of the best teams in the world right now going at it at the upper bracket finals of CDSI 2020.
And also Nono's been really good in CDSI. Like, he's been playing better.
The winner of this matchup is going to have to advance to the grand finals, while the loser gets to book their date with PJ and Yopi.
Why does every Chinese team have a guy who's constant bottom frag?
Kind of smelling some 2016 Cleveland Golden
I mean, every team has a weakest link.
I feel like we're gonna reach
Not everybody can be the best player, you know?
Especially if ever XROCK can take
When's the new setup in the garage becoming a reality? I don't know.
I mean, I know for a fact they're pretty eager to get this hardpoint run. I mean, after all, it's gonna be the
I don't know.
choice here from the
Probably
XROCK,
not
so
soon.
best believe that they have what it takes.
It'd probably be a winter project.
Actually offer a good fight against Q9.
All right. Well, the vibes are still high apparently.
Just,
it would seem.
Here, being all playful.
And,
it's gonna be a sign of confidence. Probably they can translate into the game itself. Callie, I want to hear your talk before anything else.
I mean, best of luck if you're playing Apocalypse here, because that's one of the good maps that can play a curveball and just be able to take down Q9. But that is also massive damage up against you, because Apocalypse is the best map Q9 have on their back in terms of playing hardpoint. The map that helped them won Mobile Masters 2024 up against Seminole, and eventually did the 4-0 up against the one and only Glorious, who was the home team at that time. Let's get this game started. Q9 starting on good side. XROCK has a tall order to do and needs to win this entire series.
Come get it now. Q9 will be spawning on the better side. XROCK here gonna have a pretty heavy split to work bottom side of television alongside just the mid-map overall. But the formation from the set of Q9 is just cohesive enough to get the first few kills and the first few points up inside
Apocalypse,
the process. XROCK has flipped the spawn, so Q9, what's the session looking like?
All right, looking pretty good. Honestly,
this would be a Q9, or sorry,
for next, but you're kind of giving them a bit of a spawn trap here.
Wait.
The Prince, fresh off the get-go, gets 5 eliminations.
Yeah, that would be a Q9 map pick.
Gets the first 30 seconds.
Right?
They're just continuous with this actually as well.
Or wait, no.
Take a look at this. 5 players from the side of XROCK will be still spawning on the good side of the map. But Q9, they want to play this one just down.
Oh wait, no. This is XROCK. This is XROCK map.
XROCK will not be able to get a taste off this very point. Finally, a breakthrough will come in, but only good for 5 seconds. Now Q9, since they stacked this hill, I know for a fact they might just go for a mid search to try to flip the spawns. Looking like they are funneling here just to get some coverage now in line for the flip of spawns.
Mang Chuan is the guy to watch out for. He has been heavily underperforming on the last 2 maps.
Q9's best hardpoint map? Yeah, that's why I'm confused. I thought that Q9 were really good at APOC. Maybe it's just kind of an ego chow?
Now able to break the temple side. Chuan M needs to win this.
Ooh.
2 kills for Chuan M.
He heard the slander.
Reset back Q9. A tall order for
he heard the slander.
Going to be able to supply that needed time inside of the hill, but only for Mauchi, the Chancellor, to get the shots down for them to loot the spots. And now they're the ones running loose inside
Red.
Playing time, but XROCK doing a great job.
Q9 still going to be retaining the spawn, so wait, there's only 10 seconds left, though.
Good free fire. Yeah, it's not really worth it for the fight. You're not elevating, brother. Oh, they flipped the spawns too. Oh, that was perfection. It's all on to Sunuo.
Looking like Q9, they want to play off Nomads instead, and they're going to be able
wow.
to here on this
wow.
and it's going to be led by your one and only.
Now Q9 are locked the frick in.
Equalizer. He wants to go on an afterburner, grading the players.
Not great value out of those equals.
He gets taken down. Snow now going to be hopping in, but he meets Deechin at the end. Q9.
Man, good hold.
They're still getting more time inside of this hill.
Yeah, XROCK still needs to do a lot better pacing here. You can clearly tell that.
Quantum, anything? Anything? Oh, nothing. Absolutely nothing.
It's just completely something else.
Mauchi, he knows there's one more guy. There it is.
At the right side of the map. Son with a takedown on the guy at the bunkers.
Oh my god.
The Chancellor. Good for 2 eliminations. They'll turn this.
Now Mauchi started out slow, but he's cooking now. Oh my oh my god. Oh, they're barbecuing him.
40-point lead that Q9 has built.
What is he shooting him through?
Mauchi's too good. He had to take himself out.
Is that a wall? I don't
stand a chance here as he was trying to flip the spawns, but solidified on the
I am confusion.
No, with an equalizer. Holding it down, there's going to be three opportunities here just right around. Willing's going to whip out this war machine as well to get the break here from the front side.
Let's see.
Equalizer gets denied. The Purifier starts to kick in, but Zon going to go on to Robin Hood.
Let's see.
The lives and the points away from the side of Q9, but is it going to be enough is the question.
Wuling.
Reached by Q9, XROCK put the stale, but they quickly bounce back instead of the hill. The flow
golly, this is a chaotic P4.
XROCK here because of the spawns.
Oh man,
Curly.
another 2 Ps. I mean, how many more can this guy do?
He's got 19 already.
19 kills, the highest on the lobby. Doing wonders for Q9, but for XROCK, you gotta
and
have the best
Quantum back to the bottom of the leaderboard.
But here comes the display coming through for number 3 in Deechin with the SMG in his hands. He's gonna be able to light them up, give them
Sinuo.
And now we got Q9 back at the hill to contest this last 5 seconds.
Bro, Curly's going ham.
As we enter the reset P1.
Saying I earned this spot, brother.
They love to play this very map, and so far it's truly showing here pretty evident. Now,
these spawns could flip very easily.
Exact same procedure where they're just gonna stack towards this control point, while XROCK they'll have the better spot for P2. But gotta keep in mind, they lost almost nearly.
Yeah, we saw this flip pretty early last time.
XROCK, they need to double it down here.
Golly.
Give up that much points here for Q9.
Yeah, there we have it. XROCK now finally getting at least a bit of a change of pace.
Early? I mean, he is just a walking 2-piece. Ooh, almost won that. Wow. Ma 3 traded.
Curly shuts him down. 2-1 hop inside, but only from the top side. Shuts him down as well. 129 to 79. XROCK, Q9 having a fight here on this P1.
Did Q9 lose this map to both Vitality and Elevate?
Q9 getting the last bit of scrap time.
XROCK
pretty much solidified here on the worst next hill.
I mean, group stages are group stages. I don't read into the group stage results too much. No value on that war machine. Oh, and he dropped a pred on his head. Okay. Could be a momentum swing. Rushi's got an EMP? Hey, you take 2 with you.
But they do take the first 30 seconds.
Despite the fact that the spawns are given here for the set of XROCK, they're lacking the press is now inside of the hill to rock the coins. Q9 barging in, fooling the Emperor.
What's the point of an SMG, chat, you know? Odin and BP exist. What's the point of an SMG?
Fire, but only avails one. Curly's turn here to take a spotlight. Sprays down. Can he find 2 on him? No, he can't. Goes for a double.
XROCK chip away a little bit on that hard point.
This very hill, they win the bulk of the time.
Yeah, that's how you want to.
This kind of feels like the type of swing that we saw between them and Vitality on that standoff hard point. Obviously, the gap for Q9 was not as big. This does feel like kind of a turning point as XROCK are starting to chip away at it.
Rushi off the back, and now you get a full attack on all three fronts, and you shot down Q9.
Do pro players get free mythics? On the esports version of the game, everything is unlocked.
But they don't really have clear spawn definition here. 2 players from the side of Q9 is going to go for the clutch towards the mid map.
No equals.
Meets him with an equalizer. He goes.
Grab vortex.
Gravity vortex is out there for the side of Mach. Can this find an impact right here? This should be a full lock.
Oh, that's a great grab shot. Oh, that's glorious. Oh my God. Farming. Ooh, Curly. Ooh, trade him.
Curly makes the play. True on MM is there for the trade. Claw is out. XROCK still holding on.
I will say, maybe we gotta cut Chuanum a little bit of slack because he does seem like the main OBJ. I need to check his time next time we see his POV.
Even better performance that he had on the first hard point and hacked the org.
Obviously, that doesn't have anything to do with him dropping a 0.4 in control, but you know, take everything into consideration.
Has got that war machine in his hands, but the EMP system now activated. Mauchi with the gravity vortex.
Great grab vortex.
They win the fight, and now Curly extending out.
All right, Q9. I feel like that's their first big feed in a minute. You just can't get through right there. Phenomenal zoning right there. Beautiful.
Love it a lot.
That is perfect.
They were able to still stall down the
Rushi. Oh man, that was clean.
And looking at the formation here from the set of Q9, it's just the last people contestant that they can hope for, and they look to get a break. It's a scrappy hill, but every point
get those last couple seconds of scrap. They hold the spawns, they do. I kind of figured Ma was going to go for the break there. No luck. No's dead. Alright, Q9 swing the momentum back.
Now going to be able to push up around the map. Q9 has the favorable spawn onto P2. But you got to work your way up, right? Got to have to contest this B1.
Ma hops on the objective for the first time today. What was that gunfight?
Work their bounce back.
No, I take it back. He's only got 40 seconds to hardpoint. He's not the OBJ man. Big time Mauchi switched off the Odin. I don't blame him. I just haven't seen him do it in forever. Apparently he should have done it a while ago. Get the pred. About to get an EMP. Ooh, good try. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Seeing that XROCK is truly bleeding in this series now.
Now she gets another.
One good break because Q9 they're on striking distance.
He might. Hey, maybe it's time to retire the Odin. Oh, that's everything. That's everything. One good operator and this is over. Nah, it's over. It's over. Done. Emperor. Emperor. Oh my God.
On a double game lead on series point, Cali.
Chad?
Oh man, to end that game,
Chad?
Equalizer. What does that remind you of? That was the
You can't kill yourself with a grab. It doesn't work like that.
When they played APOC hardpoint,
they're like, what?
The other team.
What?
Is enough for Q9 to get that 4.
I could see it being a Q9 4-2. I think XROCK probably still take the next. Although that was XROCK map pick, right?
Q9 on a double game lead on series point, Cali.
Oh man, to end that game with an equalizer. What does that remind you of? That was the game changer for Elevate when they played APOC hardpoint. Same guy cooked the other team. The equalizer is enough for Q9 to get that 4th map. Response-wise, the Emperor giving the Prince that monumental motivation to keep it going as we enter the next set of maps.
One more map separates Q9.
One map from the grand finals
on the series for CDSI Cali. This is huge.
That's what happens when a player like Yang1 gets replaced. I mean, I don't think Yang1 had been playing for a minute in CDM.
Per game comes in differently.
I'm pretty sure majority of CDM he has not been playing.
Easily, not just yet. We can still see a full stretch here off of game number 7, especially if XROCK is trying to win the series off against Q9.
The SND is still going to be a map that will be picked by the side of XROCK.
Was Curly there last year? No.
A good map to play around, but that is Sun's playground right there. So you're stuck on an island. Warden.
Chat, obviously I'm not talking about Yang1 retiring. I'm talking about him playing for Q9. Let's use our brains. Just 5%. Just 5%. Just use 5% of our brains.
Never mind. APOC hardpoint was a pick by XROCK.
Yeah, that's what.
They picked the poison. So now on the next map, it is Q9 that will pick the map. There's a high chance now, Warden.
Stealing a town, Cali. Game number 7. Just not looking to be.
Yeah, I don't think we reach a map 7.
Instead of XROCK. But hey, still.
Told you Q9 versus Elevate. Brother, number 1, series not over. Number 2, Elevate still have to go through XROCK.
I mean, for the entirety of it, it was just truly Q9 taking the lead away. I mean, there was a moment in time where XROCK was able to.
Yeah, I can't believe XROCK picked. I know that they beat Q9 on it in CDM or whatever, but that's still shocking that they picked that.
I mean, you gotta take a look at off that P1. They know for a fact that they have to get a lot of points right from the get-go, and what they did was stack towards that hill, just neglect that rotation towards
Q9 will pick Tunisia.
It changed.
I think we've seen Wolves beat. I think we've seen Wolves beat XROCK on Tunisia as well, right?
But I was listening to what you were saying, and I get that, right? Especially for XROCK. And obviously now, they're back against the wall. SND is going to be a map that will be picked here this time. SND map pick will be done by... I'm not dancing.
No, Q9's dancing for sure.
Yeah, they are dancing. They gotta feel good, and they gotta feel good
wow.
Because the team results favored them. 250 to 1.
Yeah, I'm surprised that XROCK picked that.
The lead on the kills is not all that too
Q9
much.
will pick Takeoff.
Not too much, but truly, XROCK played for a lot of those cuts. While Q9, they were able to get a lot of those kills. Majority of it was inside of
Let's
the
see.
Point, and that is truly a big factor.
I don't even remember the bands.
You kind of expect this type of game to go down to like a 250 to 230 Cali, but it was 250 to 157. Take a look at the scale here for the kills.
Poor SMG's just going through it.
Fortunately for you,
poor SMG's just getting fried.
24 and 36, but Curly and Mounchy was able to compensate.
It's rough out there, man.
48 kills for Curly, Mounchy on 40, Ooling on 36. And
wait, let me look.
XROCK's now 91 157.
SMG negative. SMG negative. SMG negative. SMG negative. Very balanced meta we have going on right here. I think it's time to pull the Bison back out, huh?
No. Chuan is just kind of underperforming today, man. For sure, we get to see him better in the last few games that he played. But Curly the Prince gonna get that MVP with 48 eliminations, 3 MVPs, and 2 of which.
No, they have weapon rolls, so only 3 people can use ARs.
And today, up against
technically, you can have somebody like
part about that is that
on
he ended the map with an equalizer gameplay. So.
Whoa. Technically, you could have somebody on like an LMG, but there's no LMG that can keep up with the BP or the Odin.
Heavily favored the side of Q9. But here is the problem. We're heading into Search and Destroy right up next, where we have
I want XROCK to lose so the match against Elevate.
The best sniper duo that we have
a
in
banger.
the world currently at the moment. In fact, could be going
get a kill and pick up the BP. I'm surprised more people don't do that. Like, I know they do it sometimes, but if I was an SMG main, I would literally just like run around the map till I found a BP and then I would go play.
I mean, if ever they just have to work on like
comeback day. What do you mean it's comeback day? The first match was a 4-0.
Like they could pop through, especially if it's gonna be a map of Express. Express, the B bomb site gets heavily congested over and over again. You're bound to expect a lot of those rushes to happen.
How about making BP 50 an SMG role? Raph said that too. I mean, functionally, yeah, that makes sense, but like that feels like making an exception for like an entirety of a rule set.
No, it was Wolves, and clearly didn't
just ban the barrel and it's fine.
It's all about really getting the spikoffs once again. Sun from set of Q9 should be comfortable in the map of Express.
Yeah, maybe upset day.
I don't even exactly know if it's gonna be Express, but it's just for us to find out soon enough, Cali. But for this time being, a huge shout as well to the people on the western side of the world.
It ain't over yet.
Bobby and alongside Marcy as well from Tribe Gaming, having a watch party, serving the player for XROCK and Q9.
Don't give
a match to watch out for.
XROCK any more than you can afford to.
But the difference is that on the grand finals of that tournament,
BP's getting a nerf, not a meaningful one.
Right? On a best of 7, they play 4 search and destroys. That's crazy amount of S&D gameplay. And
bring back CBR meta. Honestly, at this point, I'll take it.
Format, you just kind of see Q9 step things up a little bit, especially on the
I preferred the CBR meta to the BP meta by far. Not even close.
The pacing is there, especially for Curly. Every time there was
didn't like how long it lasted, but it was more fun.
Playing inside at that point, it was either a 2-piece or a 3.
At least other guns were usable.
From him. And that's why
how do you get the esports version of the game? It's not publicly accessible.
Well, definitely, man. I mean, everyone here from the set of XROCK has to step up quite huge, and especially for the set of Chuan. I mean, we had like a bit of like a projection as well that, you know, XROCK, every player.
CBR meta didn't make other guns useless. Exactly.
It's just the fact that Chu1M right now is just not looking good all across the board. You take a look at like the last 4 games that we were able to play, Chu1M is really struggling. I mean, same goes for the set of Sun, but you got to see as well.
Now that a nerf will come to the BP, will they still ban the barrel and champs? Well, yeah, the esports version isn't going to get updated.
He just gets utilized
till after.
But anyways, looking like we are now.
They always take a while to update the esports version, and champs is only 2 weeks away.
Game mode here, which is going to be game number 5 on Search and Destroy. Cali, I want to see myself some Express.
All right, I mean, same thing.
XROCK defeated Wolves. Wolves defeated Godlike. Godlike defeated LG. LG defeated Elevate. You posted that before. When did LG beat Elevate? LG and Elevate have never faced in any capacity.
CDSI on the playoffs. On the group stage, he dropped 43 kills. Might be even higher.
Because Elevate have never been
get activated. And if
to stage 5.
Where he had a .55 in that
LG never played in CDSI.
This team might be in good hands, but if you're XROCK, you are the defending champions. About to go down to the lower brackets. If you do not play this next map, great.
All right, can we get this rolling?
Well, start of the line here for the set of Q9. It's only 1 game away from them to put XROCK down there on the lower brackets as well. XROCK, I mean, put the sale 3-1. They gotta win like what, 3
get it
games
moving
in a row, and that's gonna be
talking about scrims. Yeah, probably.
We haven't really seen that happen. Forcing a game number 7 up against Q9 in this very state, it's gonna be very
top
tough.
8 stage 5 will be all East. No, it won't.
Make the most out of it. It's now looking like we are heading straight.
There will be at least 2 Western teams top 8.
Wow. Okay, this changed.
Oh, interesting.
A map that we do not see a map we don't see a lot in CDM gets to be played. It's up there, right?
Q9 map pick, right?
It's the worst map that you don't want to play around. Kurhana and Sport. Now let's get this game started. Can Q9 finally win this matchup? Send XROCK down to the lower bracket. Here in CDSI 2024 upper bracket finals. Let's get this game underway. We have XROCK starting on the defensive side.
Well, here we go.
Let's see.
Start things off here with to be a 4-1 split coming in, but the
All right.
next for DJ.
Good start. Uling.
Uling finds a shot down as well from Ma. And that's going to be an early 5v3 situation. XROCK here.
Oh, Sinuo. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? No way. No, I thought he was going to do it.
All alone.
Oh, I thought he was going to do it.
Not, but it doesn't matter. 2v1. Numbers advantage here for XROCK. Should have been for
Wait.
Q9.
Oh, he should have just egoed it. Oh well.
Wow. That is insane.
Okay.
With the
Okay.
piece.
That was pretty good.
We started where we last went on that firing range S&D. It was Ma with the full piece on that firing range. This time, Sunuo.
What a trophy throw.
Q9 has a problem with 1v4s. That has to change.
That's such a crazy setup too. It's like 100%. I'm gonna set up here and trust that I hit my shot before you do. Wait for the smoke to clear and then just wiped him.
Bomb side, bro. Trauma is on. Sinuo.
XROCK picked this map? What?
But you want to have this mid coverage first in hand. Sun's gonna be leading the push. D-Chen just crawling. Not so certain what's gonna be the approach looking like. Regardless, they're gonna do
no, they didn't.
players per bomb site here, Cali.
Q9 picked it.
Still 2 players working there. That's no-no. On a tight corner. Which is going to be able to make that slide chow later on if it does get spotted, but you do have trophy systems that will be exposed, so you know there are 2 players here.
Oh my god.
Whether you want to take the picks on... hello, sir!
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Whoa!
And there we have the
how does he get 2 there? Oh, son.
That
That can't... Oh my god, he almost got the last one.
Close but no cigar there. Curly's going to be able to make the opening pick to get
Is
that
BP going to surpass a Kimbo Fennec in terms of nerve wrecking rage? No, because I'm just not playing the game. Oh my gosh, I thought he was going to do it again. Can't wreck my nerves if I don't play the game.
Calm the heck down, Sinuo.
Imagine Sinuo didn't get flashed, bro. That would have been nutty.
We've seen a lot of aggression to kick in here, Gali. And let's see what's going to be play here for set of Q9. Default probably, or might just be a push towards speed bomb. Just allocating Uling to go for the challenge here.
Throwing those shoulders.
Who's going to win this duel? But gotta keep in mind, 2 players gonna be pushing. Uling, does he find a shot? No, he can't.
Oh, why are we both pushing there?
Chen goes down as well. These are the gunfights you'd want to avoid if you're on the side of Q9.
That's odd.
But they're still working their way on the A side here. XROCK just looking into a full strong A side defense. With Rushi just holding it down with an R9.
Oh, I thought he was going to see the top of his head.
You're kind of exposed in the open, but you're just kind of...
This could work, though, if they don't make any noise.
Around the A side. 68 seconds left. You got so much time to play around here.
I think Rushi's going to blow it up.
On that angle. Widest shoulder ever seen is not going to come through for him as we have Q9 wrapping around the B side through mid.
This could be perfect.
It's just going to be there. It's going to be 2-on once again. Hasn't had the best of days here so far, but he will be the first.
The thing is, like any type of audio cue, he instantly turns. And he should be able to hear a plant as well. Yep.
Q9 to be able to get this bomb planted, but the question is how fast can they react off the
Curly got him? Oh my gosh.
Comes in. Curly does find
that's massive.
It's going to be a 3v4. It's not too far apart, but it's going to be a 2-for-2 split here for instead of XROCK.
Oh, Curly could blow it up. Oh, oh my gosh.
The Prince. Dom able to equalize the number, and he's wanting one more flag route right here.
Oh my gosh, he's playing this so perfectly. Ma? Ma?
That is not you. And now he's going to be Curly in a 1v1. No, this is Q9 takes the lead. What in the world? Did they turn off their hacks or something? No, was not hitting their shots.
Turn off their
that was so weird.
They're on land, Cali.
I know.
It's been turned off since day 1.
Yeah, they have buttons that are on the back.
Professional COD mobile caster makes accusations.
There's a lot of shenanigans happening here on Search and Destroy. So unpredictable. move in once again. It's going to be a 1-4 split here for Q9, having a lot of mid
What
coverage
is happening?
Well,
Oh, is it? That's your teammate. Ignore me.
3 more on the B bomb side. Q9 though, with Mauchi with the bomb, he's gonna go for a peek out here on A as well, but just can't find anything at all. Instead of Q9 now, starting to make a push here, working through mid. It's all gonna come down. What's gonna be the call? What's gonna be the decision? Are they gonna push up towards B or A? Gotta move in quick.
Number 4 in Moss.
Somebody gonna make a move.
He has to hit up. So no information. Q9 is doing a great job just ducking the resources away, but here he goes.
Oh, that timing is so crazy. Oh, there's missing everything.
Gets red on the slide into the DMs. It's just so smooth for D-Chen like water, but Rushi, oh, it's a demon.
Swanum? Hey, you got a kill. He's not getting another. It's not happening, Brev.
Glitch in action, and he fully converts it.
No, you saw him right there.
1v2. Sinuo has been in this situation before. This is against Sun and Uling.
Yo, he's gonna read it. Oh my god.
Sinuo is not even gonna walk at all.
Oh my, how did they not?
For the shot up against Sun. Can he get the connection? No, he
How'd they not hit?
Uling knows for a fact where he
Oh
is.
my
Gonna
god.
go for the challenge. Sinuo too fast for Uling. Now it's a 1v1. Sun has to be
Hit the wrap here?
He's gonna take this long way route, but instead he walks back.
Oh, perfect for Sun.
Still holding that angle down. Sinuo checking every inch of the corner.
Oh my god!
The flick. Sinuo with a clutch.
He might be the best sniper in the world.
Impactful rounds. They find it equal.
I think Sinuo is probably like
important stuff.
Like
what to expect from one of the best marksmen that XROCK can offer. Had 17 kills.
Oh my god.
And he's picking right exactly where he left.
Brother.
His partner in crime, in Ma.
Brother.
Needs to wake himself up in a deep slumber. Currently struggling.
Holy frick, man.
Even up close.
Alright, Ramon, calm down, brother.
That should do for now. Just gonna wait for Mod to hit up. You just gotta trust your other players that have been phenomenal. You're just kind of stopping Q9. And running over. Oh, the sun has risen. And now pushing up with 4 kills.
He's gonna get it.
Hello.
Yup.
Goodbye.
Oh, yeah, no, they're stopping him. Curly is in a bad spot right here. It only takes 1 slide for Nono to get this finish.
No.
Oh, the Eagle challenge! No. What?
Absolutely. Already.
Is Sinuo better than Neon? Brother, Neon has not been the best sniper in China for a year at this point. Not a year, but close to it. 9 months.
Chuan is still in the picture as well. On the run to try to redeem himself. They push up here towards the A bomb side. Holding it
Chuan, how do you not get one? I know he jump peeked it, but what?
But gets overwhelmed by Mauchi, and Q9 takes back the lead.
Yo, look at Q9, Sun, just being the de facto there to get the first blood. Then no, just uncharacteristically not hitting a shot. If he only just took the slide instead of just standing in front of Curly, he could have won that shot right there. But we're still a long
How about
way ahead.
Whoopi?
Very slow search in this.
I mean, no disrespect, but Whoopi hasn't been the best sniper in the game for like
has got that match point.
well over 3 years.
Look at this triple setup that you have here for XROCK. It's a high-low posture.
Cooling fell off.
Courtyard, so there's no access to
Yeah, we gotta work on our functioning definitions of words and phrases. Having one slow start to an S&D does not constitute a fall off. That's just a slow start. That's all that it is. His team is literally winning. Like, what are we talking about right now?
Sinuo is gonna be in it for a show. We've seen this situation before on the first round. Can we see Sinuo get another run?
Oh,
checks out, gonna get
God.
D-Chen.
He literally does not
gonna
miss.
fly through. They know for a fact Sinuo's just gonna be holding this one down. They want to go for the split here to check up the players of XROCK as well. Player 3 and player 2 gonna try to wrap around Nono and Rusi. They have it all locked down. They know for a fact Q9 can go anywhere.
Where are we going?
Have to go for the
What's the move? Neon is not on Sinuo's level. This has been known for a while. This is not news.
out there. He had to just change to an AR just to get himself involved with these gunfights. Curly,
all right, 3-3.
By Ma. And that is what XROCK needs at the moment. If you cannot really hit your shots with that sniper, it's gotta have to switch on to something, and Ma just had the Odin in his hands on that round to get those 2 eliminations, key rounds.
Is Marvel the best non-Chinese sniper? He's up there, for sure.
We move in to the next round here. It's gonna be the same old split here for the set of XROCK. Heavy congestion might just come in here on towards this mid-map, but True One actually gets the kill.
All right, first blood right there. That's big.
4v5 here, not really favoring Q9.
They've got complete control on the A side.
On towards the B bomb side. Bomb's gonna get planted soon. Now put in the process. Son takes down Rusi.
Oh,
nice shots.
How am I not just now realizing that Q9 are on offense? I've really not been paying attention at all.
The rotation from the defense will be coming from. Do you want to play for the attack around the flank, or do you want to straight directly access that through mid-map? Or even better, if you can send out someone to play that sniper role in the back. Oh boy.
1 for 1.
Trades coming through, but Q9.
Oh, all right. No shots getting locked back in.
Nice. The mid-map attack for Q9, but Uling the Emperor.
1v2.
1v2.
Last guy
Oh my! Oh no! Oh, not again!
No way!
Oh, not again! Curly, you gotta peek it. He's not gonna peek it. Why does nobody like?
Gets the clutch defuse.
Flashbacks.
AKA
Flashbacks.
Man there is in this
I knew he wasn't gonna peek it.
Rounds after
I knew he wasn't gonna peek it.
To shock us over and over again. With that play right there.
Like, I understand that's really tough
XROCK, they take back the lead
to play from that angle, but
Sonoa's been amazing. 10 kills to his name, highest in the lobby.
Man, oh man.
He hears those information, he's swinging out.
Yeah, I'm about to say, you gotta get both of those.
Double for D-Chan, nice read. Sniffs them out, so now you have a 5v3.
Q9.
Crazy thing is, they don't use white noise, so there's no excuse. I mean, but the reason is because, like, the assumption is they're gonna hold that angle with a sniper, and if you peek it, then you're dead.
Lurking to happen here for XROCK, but
oh no, it's surprising.
One split here.
Players continue to play from that top side in that position.
Go for a push for, after all, it is a 2-3 split here by Q9.
Like, they're just functioning off the assumption that they're faking to try to bait out a peek.
Curly's gonna be holding his angle down. The peek out is there. Smoke's deployed. Triple Cal might just coming through. Back and forth.
Plant. Holy, what is happening?
Getting the most out of it.
Oh, they planted B.
Has been able to do a 1v2. Can he double it down with
just
1v3?
don't. Just don't.
5 seconds left on the clock. One player on the left side.
Oh my gosh, not again.
Now it's a 1v2.
Not again. Where is that nade going?
All
right, all right.
Much, and Son finds the perfect time to get the backstab. We switch the sides with the all rounds, all equalized.
And not all that too bad for both squads.
Oh my gosh.
They had a fair share of moments in underperforming.
Prime Jez returning in champs.
Kills unless he's
I mean, he's on. I would say the team that he's on is probably one of the more like.
That might hurt them a little bit now that XROCK is on the attack, where they're going to be hitting them with the aggression at the A side.
I haven't seen them play at all, but I feel like the players he's surrounded by are the type of players that he's going to be like grinding with. So it's possible.
Another 2Ps in his hands, and a baited switch for
Rousey
to win up against Bob.
All right.
Get anything done. That's Curly.
I think the defense might go quickly.
By 1.
I think the defense might go quickly.
Uling is struggling quite a lot to put himself up in the board. The pressure is on.
All right, Rock. Let's pump the brakes a little bit, buddy.
There is.
Let's pump the brakes a little bit.
For Call of Duty Mobile, we move in now towards the next round. It is gonna be pretty heavy mid pusher by XROCK, and they're gonna be leaning towards the A bomb site, Cali.
Missed the trophy. We're just gonna pretend he wasn't shooting at the trophy.
It's been good, but no, this close quarter, that's where they kind of got bitten in the back, especially with the way D-Chen was just kind of postured up on his matchup. Always getting those 1v2s when the team Get some certain aggression coming through from XROCK.
Ooh, oh! Gonna freaking collat with the Odin.
What you need, the opening that you can do to get yourself in the B side.
All right, well that's gonna be a B
plant.
plant.
On the B side, G9 still waiting for some lane pushes to happen here on the A bomb set, but clearly no one's gonna be around here for XROCK.
All right, 3v4 retake.
Cards played right. This should be another equalizer here, Callie.
XROCK eliminated if they lose. Now this is upper finals. Son, oh he's back.
Quick flick.
Oh he's back.
XROCK just kind of laying back around the enemy spawns. Son now needs
D-Chen, you gotta win that.
SG1M loses to D-Chen.
Needed that.
They're sending out Uling to play that long flank, and now Suno is gonna get the read onto Uling.
Oh my gosh, he is single-handedly keeping them in this game.
Cannot get the defusal right. That swarm there for XROCK to tie it up.
Backman first battle, ping-pong battle, name it whatever you want.
Yeah, loser faces elevate.
Q9 on the eagerness to end off the series already and put XROCK to the lower brackets.
No, lower finals are not today. Lower and upper finals are both tomorrow. Or sorry, lower finals and grand finals are tomorrow.
Again, it's going to be XROCK calling for a default. Q9 is going to be going for the same play that XROCK did on the defensive strike. Having a lot of contention there on towards the connector. While the A players are going to be holding down the lanes.
All right.
Possibly comes through from the mid connector. Also,
prediction of XROCK versus Elevate. Chat, we're tied 5-5 right here. Why are we acting like it's over?
I think this is where XROCK really plays well.
You guys are gonna curse them.
Like what they did in that firing range. That's gonna keep Q9 second guessing what kind of posture are they gonna have, right? Is it effective?
Is India out? Yeah.
See some outslays here up against the push that might line up through.
Elevate are the last hope.
We're seeing for Q9, they're sending Uling
for
to play the Kurohana
non-China.
Well, they still have
wow
in there playing that angle onto Sinuel to
one
take
for
him
one.
down. Expecting more players to go on this lane for Ma, but it's the last wave. Push comes the shot.
That was qualifying word.
Bomb at the B side. XROCK.
I mean, this was invite only.
Having 42 seconds left, they gotta go in there quick. Q9 thinking that the attack would be at the A side, but they figured it out wrong, and they'll have to play a full retake, and they cannot make it there.
The bomb has been planted.
Here we go.
Man push here for a set of Q9 on this mid map. One player's gonna be trailing behind towards the spawns.
All about timing.
Lane push here, but Ma's gonna be clearing out this mid map as well.
So all about timing.
Can they find a read here up against Q9?
I don't think they're gonna give any opportunity for Ma right here.
Finally checks out. Can he find the first
Early gets one. Ooh, no gets two. Mauchi. 2v2. Ma. Mauchi. Oh, Ma. Wow.
They double it down once again. And it's going to be a 6-5 run.
Oh, man.
Another 1-point lead here for XROCK.
I just don't understand why Q9 had to make that wrap on that A side, knowing that...
Oh, my gosh.
The player that was holding that angle definitely did not saw anybody push Kurohana Avenue. Neither even hear any sound cues, a slide-in or a run, or even utilities. That costed them that one huge. It still did have to go down to a 1v1 at the end.
What in the world is that setup?
That lead. But now that it is XROCK's hand. Use this 2-1-2. Late game kind of idea, right? I mean,
so imagine wrapping a corner.
Unless you do have a sniper,
3 guys prone with 2 trophy systems.
Not gonna get any piece of
instant
information.
tilt.
2 players extended, pushed up here.
Literally die before you're around the corner.
XROCK now getting closer to one another to possibly go for this mid surge.
Ooh.
D-Chen checks out.
I think D-Chen saw him off that shoulder.
Well. Checks to the left.
Oh my god.
Shoulder peaks.
Yeah, that's huge for Q9.
Down Rusi there. And from the back, Suno finds the read as well.
Why? That is a ballsy peak because he's hit that shot like 13 times already. Good shot by Sun. Finally locked in. Don't get 1v3. Don't get 1v3. Don't get Curly. What the freak was that?
That's a 1v1.
What the freak was that?
For D-Chen. Wasn't expecting him to go for the direction instead. Bomb's still gonna get dropped though. 25 seconds left on the clock. Needs to move in quick. Gonna check her corner here.
Oh, D-Chen won that. Oh my gosh.
D-Chen responds.
That's shocking given the fact that he had a MG.
That's gonna be 6-6 once again. The game is all tied up.
6-6.
And that could have been played around better by D-Chen. They could have played that 1v1 if he had wrapped around the courtyard towards mid already. By the time it was a 1v2.
He won the round. What are you talking about? Could have played it better. He won the round. Why does it matter how he played it?
2-1-2 split for XROCK. They're gonna wait for 30 seconds. Q9 just had to hold down both sides. But gotta have someone to play through banks because that was where last
The
time
minimap showed it early? Wait, really? The minimap ahead of the spectator player?
They have that information on that mid map and just get the stack happening either through A or B.
Why is Mon sniping? The shots weren't hitting. He's playing better on Odin anyway. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. How do they not see each other?
The angle, the timing.
What the frick? That was the weirdest engagement.
Too aggressively. Not the way that you'd want to go down as the leader of Q9. And Rusi's going to push up here towards the lane as well.
Oh my gosh.
Shut down. Fortunately, Mauchi is there for the trade. It's going to be a 3v4 here, favoring once again for the set of XROCK as they go for the B push. Only Curly is going to be right around. The Sun puts himself into the mix. They quickly respond back with the rotation.
Whoa!
It's gonna be a heavy fight here for the set of XROCK.
Oh, you don't get any there?
Wolf. Sun all alone. Raid is on. Sunuo gets the shutdown. They're going to be on
all right.
once again.
Q9 can't really seem to
that happened to them on that
give themselves any breathing room.
If this guys continues to play that 2-1-2 split defense where they're gonna wait for at least 45 seconds to run down for you to overextend, you're gonna be in deep trouble. And just Uling got baited out on that. I mean,
yeah, he got baited hard.
You get that kill, it's a high risk, high reward play. You get the opening pick, you basically know what kind of setup the team is at. But at this level where just kind of wait.
Grand Finals is also best of 7.
One more win for XROCK gonna give them that game point to force another map. Too risky.
Uling got to stop sniping. Yeah, I'm surprised he's still on sniper.
No, looking to get an opener here. In exchange, Uling is now gonna be playing next to his teammates here.
Oh my gosh.
The crawl.
Oh my gosh.
The timing is so surreal. He walks past him, but does he check?
Oh my. Okay, you go 1 for 1. Yeah, Uling, get off the sniper, brother.
And Sunuo is still going to be one-upping it, but the trade is on as well. 4v4. Still, Q9 stacked up here on his A-bomb side.
Yeah, a high-low posture on the Kurohana Avenue.
Let's see.
No, just snaking. Waiting for an opportunity for this bomb for him to get pick up and maybe move around the map now. Time is running out.
Hello.
Gotta make a move, and here comes the first push. That's gonna be
nice to Fanny.
From 0 kills with that
Hi. Mama has the keys.
And there we have him winning the bait and switch. Along with his teammate Rushi, they're able to survive. Now they get to make that push on the A side. But only
Sun?
Sun? And now the counter there for Mon to make the wrap around, and that we have it.
Nah, this might be the game.
XROCK only needing to deal with Mauchi. They have the bomb in the hands of Nono. They can put that bomb down. Time is never going to be a problem. They have so much time to plan it.
Yeah, there's no time.
Now it's a 1v4 in this retake. It takes quite a miracle for this to happen. Unless you have that insane timing. The Chancellor.
Ah, he could get one here.
Check every angle possible, but you're running out of time. Rushi gets the timely elimination to bring XROCK up by 2 rounds. And 1 round away.
Uling, put away the sniper, brother. Oh my gosh.
Very probable it's just
he does strike me as a stubborn person, so that makes sense.
Find the rhythm here up against XROCK.
He does strike me as a stubborn person.
Laying it all down quite aggressively here on his mid map. It hasn't been working at all. The formation of XROCK on paper seems so simple, but they react so quickly as well. And it's gonna be D-Chen.
Another one.
Hugging this corner, just waiting for the push to come through.
There goes the stun. That's not going to get anybody.
Nothing.
It's a triple challenge here that Q9 has got, man. A high-low posture around the B cross connector. Sunuo still looking at that angle right through A, waiting for a sniper pick to happen there for Sun, but
Can he get something?
Krohana Avenue. But she does not have any information. Now it's a bit more discipline for Q9.
Yeah, this is. I'm surprised that they didn't play like this more through the first half of the game. There it is.
Wait for them to push out.
Back it up.
Should be able to relay that information to your
Bait him out. Well played. There we go.
Extend another round. Not let XROCK get this win easy.
What's up? Okay.
Still seeing the possible commitment here on his B bomb side for the set of XROCK. But they're stalling time here. Wants to go for a commitment, it has to come out pretty flawlessly here because they only have less than 30 seconds to play for here, Cali. And it's gonna be Rusi.
Yeah, they got no time.
A bomb side. Sun's gonna be watching the cross if ever they want to go for the push up, but instead he rotates
no time.
Side. And he might just be able to find a time.
Yeah, Sun will get audio on this. That should be free.
Sun's holding this angle down, has a pistol, but can't hit his shot.
Oh no!
Okay,
D-Chen's there for one.
D-Chen finds Rusi out in the process.
Wait. Oh, did they troll? Wait, Uling?
No, gets denied as well.
2v2.
Comes in. 2v2 situation. D-Chen, Mauchi.
Oh my god, they trolled.
Making a 1v2 here.
They trolled.
All eyes on you. But looking like it's gonna be a round
they
here.
trolled. Oh man.
Game number 6.
And when they found out that the strat where they're able to abuse up against Q9
Dang.
was applicable on this map where it's a 2-1-2, there was really no answer there for Q9. The adjustment just came in way too late, but all good, all done. That's what you expect from one of the best search and destroy
2016
teams
NBA Finals. All right, let's calm down. But you might be right.
It's a 2-1-2. There was really no answer there for Q9. The adjustment just came in way too late, but all good, all done. That's what you expect from one of the best search and destroy teams in the world. That is XROCK, still undefeated in the knockout stage. And they keep their hopes alive in advancing and forcing a map number 7 to defend their title as the CDSI 2023 champions last year. It has been looking good for them, especially here with their snipers just being insane. Sunuo definitely did the damage, especially in the first round, where he scored 4 eliminations off the get-go.
How many rupees have I donated? Right? Like today or all time? I don't know. YouTube doesn't have tracking for that. Today?
And that's what you really want to see from him. The only problem here for them was that they kind of got held back when Ma was still hitting that first few rounds with that sniper, right? He had 0 kills. Not until he switched into that Odin where he found so much effectiveness as one of the guys that plays for
There's no weak XROCK maps left
on the connectors or maybe on just the front side when it comes to holding down the defense.
I thought somebody said they were bad at Seaside. Or wait, no, they don't. I forgot. There's no ban. So they're going to pick raid.
For XROCK Ma.
I mean, it was pretty spot on, and come again, search and destroy is just something that handled well here for the side of XROCK, and
Uling's worst game of his career. I mean, probably not, but it happens.
Round of control once again, and just
it happens.
Down to a game number 7, which they have a much more probable case of winning here to Cali. But now we take a look at the highlights here, man. Sunuo was truly owning the entitlement.
Bobby's getting tired, chat.
The most impact here, Cali. Clutch after
I'm gonna take a nap after this. Yep.
Over and over again.
And also, it was also a great point to note that Sunuo was able to shut down Uling every time.
Spicy chicken biscuit.
We see them face to face, so that really stops Uling from ramping up, getting a lot of these eliminations.
Thoughts on the Panthers benching Bryce Young and expectations for the Hornets? I do not care about the Panthers at all. I don't really even watch football anymore. Hornets.
The stats later on.
I mean, it's always the case. It's been this way for the past couple of years. If the Hornets stay healthy, they can make the playoffs at bare minimum. They just haven't been like they haven't had more than 60% of their starting roster healthy in like 3 years. Brandon Miller, I think, will be really good. LaMelo is capable of playing at an all-star level if he plays a whole season, but I don't think he's played more than 35 games.
Q9 so much disadvantage because they kept on over pushing.
Mark Williams, solid center. Miles Bridges, like they have the talent.
A 小 A 小 A 小 A 小 A 小，加油！他们就慢打。
They have the talent.
抢到 B 小接 B 小3 B 小了，走。我被穿场了，哥们。
I have LaMelo in Dynasty Fantasy. Hope he plays a full season. I would not bank on it. Would not bank on it.
别打有防爆，哥们儿。A 小没 ？A 小7点没了，空，慢下来，回头一个，都回了，可以倒车。
Like in a fully healthy season, I think their floor is 7th seed.
There we have it, man. That is our cue to enter this. Man, I was stretching out because I know for sure it's gonna go to map number 7 right after this because we're looking in that control raid where Ma should be able to get the lockdown, but for now we'll take a look
Scenes when LaMelo and Brandon Miller cook Tatum and Brown in the playoffs, that would be legendary. Never gonna happen, but you know, the guy can dream.
XROCK. And it definitely was a nice showcase of abilities in terms of adaptability for them. And yeah, just pointing out what happened to
Or like playing tournament.
Shots at point blank range.
No, if you legitimately don't think that a fully healthy Hornets team can make the playoffs, you don't know ball, which is understandable. Like, there's no reason for people to follow the Hornets, but anybody that has like actually paid attention knows that they've not had a healthy season in years. And the last time they had a healthy season, they were in the playoffs. Or wait, no, I guess I was playing. But that was like LaMelo's rookie year.
I'm not so certain how to feel about this for the set of XROCK, but if they're able to overcome this, then be it. And if I'm not mistaken, this is a map that they're going to be choosing here, Cali, right? So they should be able to choose a comfortable map here. We did get.
You think the Celtics will repeat?
Earlier. And if XROCK is going to be
they probably have the best chance.
I'm not so certain. And actually, if
top 1 pick for a redraft, Wemby or Jokic.
Or Arsenal, but if I was basically,
I think most people would still say Wemby. Obviously, it's still riskier, but
especially on the snipers, I think Raid might just be a better choice.
Yeah, Raid is the best choice for them. I mean, if we can give
AJ,
or
once again,
a weapon of choice, they should be able to overwhelm Q9.
If you don't follow basketball closely, that's okay. You can say that. They're easily making the playoffs fully healthy.
0.38 KD, 40
Very
unlikely after the performance that he had in the Apocalypse hardpoint, where he ended up with these 34 kills. Yeah, I think that was just the only difference here. Sinuo will be your MVP, just his second. He took the first one earlier at the firing range, search and destroy. He had 7 eliminations.
That's not a question. This is not an actual question.
And here he had it with the Metropolis looking
Angel Reese
definitely why he is renowned
is a good basketball player.
When it comes to playing search and destroy for XROCK.
She is not in the same stratosphere as Caitlin Clark.
Up ahead, which will be
not
a
close
pick for XROCK.
at all.
And we mentioned that Arsenal was already played earlier, so you only have 2
not
maps
close.
that you can play on this one. Either it be a seaside or a raid.
That's like,
now, looking at what's been happening on close range gunfights, Warden, it has not looked pretty good. So
like
coaches should
Kevon Looney or Steph Curry.
A great, should have a great profiling on the team's performance in terms of close range gunfights. So raid is going to be the better map pick in here.
Okay, could be Raid, absolutely. I mean, for the set of XROCK, that could really favor them at most. Is just having the time of his life, especially on Search and Destroy. And yeah, but we still gotta respect how dominated the first round of Control played out there for the set of Q9. It went down to a 41.
Clark or Asia now? It is?
And, yeah, I mean, it was just...
We start the narratives in the playoffs.
I mean, there was some certain rounds where it should have went to the side of XROCK.
Yeah. The narratives begin.
Kind of like lost the train of thought of the possibilities that could come to their way.
The narratives were never going to turn around during the regular season because everybody had already decided. And Asia had a good season. Don't get me wrong. Asia had a good season. Very dominant.
Let's see if Q9 still has the composure. After all, they're a game away from advancing to the grand.
But if the Aces get bounced from playoffs early,
they want to get this game set and over with. But you gotta keep in mind, you gotta be.
The narratives will get crazy.
How XROCK is able to just,
especially if the Fever make it through.
I mean, they look to be pretty confident now, and with Uling really.
If you actually think that Caitlin Clark needs 5 years to get close to Asia, you have not been paying attention.
It does.
You have not been paying attention.
Being the better search and destroy team, it is not looking good.
5 years?
Number 7. So your best chance of winning this is taking away the map.
It took her 2 months to become the best point guard in the WNBA. You think she needs 5 years? Come on now.
Convention center.
Come on now.
The AG Esports Center.
use our critical thinking skills a little bit.
8 teams fly into the country to compete for the $70,000
Who's winning champs?
prize pool and racing the trophy of the CDSI.
Wait till the end of this series.
You're
I'll
looking
give
at
you an answer.
XROCK, the defending champions. They won up against Phobes the last time, but here facing Q9, who is up and only needing one more map win to advance to the grand finals.
A map away from
China. Yes, that's the correct answer. China is winning champs. There we go. Legacy had the answer for
really
you.
the most promising run there for them on last year's.
Or elevate.
I mean, if you get
Or elevate.
The first round of the lower brackets, Q9 was up against Vault, and he took that L tremendously. I mean,
Long shot contenders, elevate, vitality, Galoris.
They're much more, you know, structured.
Bobby's a Hornets fan,
So
unfortunately.
let's see how well they can deal with this round of control, because if this
Those are my long shot contenders.
I best believe
Rob
that
Dillingham
it's just
or
gonna go
Jared
against
McCain.
XROCK from then
I mean,
on.
Rob Dillingham's a better
We'll
player.
see though what's going to happen here. No has been amazing. Mize definitely holding it.
LG,
on out there,
yeah, we'll throw
but
LG
the
in
player
there.
that needs to put in a lot of job here. It's going to have to be Mang Chuan Chuan. 2 times in this series, he had
Fun fact, Rob Dillingham
0.60 KD.
is actually
And that is unacceptable.
the cousin of a guy that I played high school ball with.
Who is capable of
And
punishing you.
he was like, he was probably 12 at the time.
Now,
Oh, probably younger.
and we're heading into
But at half
Seaside,
times of our
a
games,
map
he would go out on the
picked
court
by
and shoot.
XROCK. They are confident that their close range gunfight is going to do wonders up against Q9. You're looking at Mang Chuan Chuan once again, who will be using that
You literally
R9
named 6
possibly
teams?
in this
Yeah,
matchup
there's
right
6
here.
teams that are
Can they
capable
force a map
of
number
winning champs.
7?
Doesn't mean it's
Will
likely,
Q9
but they're
get it
capable.
done with and force themselves
You want me to
for
just
the
say
grand
nobody
finals?
in champs is capable of winning outside China? Like, what fun is that?
Needs to redeem himself coming from the previous performance that he was facing here, Cali. So
Unusual map. Wait, what is it?
Chuan is going to be able to back himself up now here on this very round.
Oh.
Best believe it. The hope's still up high here for XROCK to advance to the grand
XROCK
finals,
pick
especially before the game
Seaside.
for the time
Interesting.
being. Control Seaside is out our face here.
Godlike
Cali.
capable of
We're
winning?
gonna be seeing Q9 here playing on the offense. XROCK
To me, Godlike are like a really long shot.
Favored on that B control point.
I like this attack that you're doing.
XROCK pick
knowing that
Seaside.
You have just 2 players just captured that B side for the moment, but you're kind of losing out on the
I think Rob
gunfights.
Dillingham could be top 5 in 3 years.
Passively that you got,
I don't
gives
think he's big
access
enough.
for Chuan M to make the push around the
I
A
doubt it.
lane. Number 3, Yellow and D-Chen needs to win this battle right here. If not, Spawns, it's just going to be a bit of a problem here. But you're doing a great job punishing XROCK for the map extension by just doing objective time on the B side.
Yeah, time extension.
All right, Q9 already got B locked down. That's not surprising. Most teams are pretty comfortable doing that.
Still not set it up here for XROCK, so they really went on for that extension, availing nothing at all. So that's going to be pretty unfortunate here for XROCK. Much more of a
All
great
right,
Q9.
trades,
they
trades,
just go for this back on
trades.
control point, get some waves locked in, get some cuts on towards Chapels.
Little advantage for XROCK.
And they're waiting for that guy at the builder.
Oh, I don't think they're going to read the guy up top. Yep.
Don't be able to fully start him out.
It's
So
2.
the only problem here would be your attack at the A side. You
Okay.
really kind of a bit of an
Cook.
attack where you should be able to find someone to play around courtyard to make that a pinch play maneuver. Q9 going to be forced back to play spawns. Gonna take another crack at this time,
Ooh.
sending 1 player to play off lane while their players
No-no's
attack
on
that
4.
A side. They fail once again. XROCK, solid defense for the time being, but Uling with the response, now able to extend towards churches.
He tried so hard to hop up. He just couldn't get up there.
In. Player 2, player 5, Lucy and Chuan still
Couldn't get up.
at A control point.
All right, man. Happens to the best of us.
XROCK, they can't find those respondents here, but fortunately, the players from the back of XROCK, they are able to deal with the players of Q9. Now it's just going to be Q9 here scrambling across to try to get some contestment here on his A control point, but the reinforcements comes in pretty quickly as well for XROCK.
Oh, ma, no way. Oh, I thought he was going to do it.
Kills, brother, but Mouchi just flies through. She still been able to make the trade work. Defense holding strong. Sniper in his hands, and he takes D-Chan's head off the game.
I'm surprised he wasn't sniping off the start.
Enter inside, but only for them to get shot down. You're looking
Why can't I watch YouTube on good quality?
that extra guy to play for those trades, and the angles being
Is it
taken
like
by
an
XROCK
internet
is
question or
clearly
like my
better.
stream question?
Nooks and crannies is being taken over. And that is moving down your
That was a
lives.
dominant start
Down
for
to only
XROCK.
6 left for Q9 to attack with only 40 seconds left. This is your best chance of winning this. You try to send out Uling to play that long courtyard attack, and there you have it. A potential win through capture can be possible.
Would you look at that? Tech and Olia both in chat.
Play the back of this A-side hit. And here we have him. Only the guy
there we go.
Takes down Sunuo. But the trade for Nono was
Too late.
there, and Son is the last guy to make sure
Too late.
this capture works.
Valiant attempt.
Can we see it happen? Gonna sound crazy, but
oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Just tries to end that, and there we have it. XROCK with the defensive hold. Countless of waves of assault of the A side, and they did wonders, taking that first round.
Despite the early capture there towards Bravo for the set of Q9.
Quality keeps dropping. I mean, that's from the Garena broadcast. I see it as well.
They tried to make a push towards the mid map, but it didn't work out. Got off guard by the players of XROCK. Now it's XROCK's turn here to play on the offense, and now they have this whole A control point locked down as Q9. They had a misread here.
Ooh, there's no way he gets two. Oh my god!
Cleanup, but in the process, Nono's able to find two, and that's going to be such a worthy investment of Nono's life inside of the B control point. Capture is halfway
cracked out of his mind.
And they have the life count favored for them, Cali.
H1M with the clog and overextending. Oh, I like this lane. That is going to be good for one.
Not a whole lot of value there.
It's going to run out.
4 operators for Q9.
Out of the way.
Curly!
Curly's still looking to get the guy out. I mean, XROCK has been very feisty with it, man. They just really want to go everywhere.
Did they get him?
And they're fighting on all fronts. But you know for sure,
that took way too long.
On the attack side, they want to make as much as map control possible. They want to send some guy out to play the
way too long. Woo! H1M starting to heat up.
Keeping them distracted. And turning their heads, but XROCK hasn't really made a move.
Oh my god, wasted operators.
22 to 18. We got 4 operators here, ready for investment.
Yeah, you gotta close the life gap a little bit.
Once again, just funneling through here on his B control point. We got a possible pinch here coming from the side of Sunuo. But he does sniper in line. He missed the first shot.
I am shocked that he missed the first one.
And now he's gonna go for this commitment here for the push.
Hello,
what up, Kevin? Thank you for the $2. Appreciate it.
The rest of his players, the rest of his teammates from the side of XROCK. So he's gonna go for a breakthrough here on this control
point. I
think
they traded operators? Oh no, D-Trend still has this.
But one player still alive and kicking here. No stays alive for a moment or so, but it does get traded away as well.
Owling with that shot onto Nono. That's gonna make sure at least you have.
That's such a crazy hop out spot. Oh, and they keep peeking him. Said you do not get any real estate out here.
Totally possible.
Yo, they're just choking their shots.
No possession on by Q9.
Straight up.
You're trusting so much in Mauchi to make the
Why are we
right
peeking
here.
that?
Long range assault not going to be good. Mao with the 2Ps in the
I don't know if they're trying to get him off streaks or.
One more to go for XROCK to win this fight. And there we have it. That should be it. Last 4 lives remaining for Q9.
Golly.
XROCK looking solid in the first 2 rounds.
This is dominant.
And it might just get retained here, Cali. I mean,
I almost feel like Q9 have a mental block against XROCK. Doesn't matter how much they're leading by.
Much of a margin that Q9 is putting up. I mean,
doesn't matter how much they're leading by.
Look at the running. It is just.
They just can't close.
Gunfight's much more better here for the set of XROCK. And we move on to the next round once again. Q9's back on the offense. They're gonna go for a 4-man push here on the
Woo! Sunuo!
Sunuo finds a triple.
Holy!
More, but finally Curly gets the trade. Damage been done though. That is going to be enough for them to get the progression here.
Curly, what?
If they're going in for the throat by putting 2 of their players to play the spot trap.
Uh-oh.
Don't look pretty amazing on this with the audit in his hands plus the equalizer. That is 3 players.
Oh, that's just not fun to peek. That's what are they doing?
It's a massacre in the spawns.
You throw that many lives at one dude?
Just swarming in the spawns. Ma falls down, rooftop access, but the rotation there for number 5 in blue and chew on him.
What in the world?
For a bit, Sunuo gets at least 1 kill before getting taken down, and that Q9.
What in the world?
9 lives.
On the verge of going for another sweep here on control, perhaps.
Another Pred for Rushi.
Well, to take this round number 3 in a very dominant fashion.
Oh my god.
Annihilator gonna go for a tree spree. Looking to get some more, but it doesn't really matter regardless. At the end of it, we all know XROCK.
Oh my, yeah, this is over. This is over.
It's high noon for Nono.
Oh my.
It's gonna be a
How did we not know they were this good at Seaside?
Great play here for the side of XROCK on the defensive side here, Gal.
I mean, they got themselves so much value out of that, and Q9 just lose full control of the map. Starting to see why they picked this map. Sunuo has been
that was
with that sniper.
Le Poupou.
Honestly, with that Odin was a shocker. I mean, I know he's always done it on the respawns of the hard point, but here he has been fully effective, scoring 18 kills in XROCK. Able to bully out Q9.
All right, Q9, couple early kills.
Attack size.
You're dead.
Yeah, 27 to 27, man.
Equalizer's out here for the side of No. Still has a lot of
bullets. Oh, good play. Wow, Curly. Hold up.
Now they try to revitalize.
So you're saying there's a chance?
You know for a fact it's going to be a big clash here. Who can come out prosperous? Is the question. Q9 so far. They're going to be on the trail.
Would have been nice to have more than one.
But he gets denied, and look at this. 3 players funneling now here on the entranceway on that A control point. Q9, you better watch out.
Yeah, Son gonna have himself that sniper against
Robbie, how do I change my mythic BP60 iron sight?
Do you have it upgraded?
Clears out the point. Now they got access to the
I think you click the mythic button in the bottom left corner, right?
The pressure on the B side as well.
Ooh.
It's a double capture, but with a shutdown there for D-Chen, kind of leaves them with only one side to defend. Are they gonna be extending out, or they're just gonna make sure?
Yeah, if I'm Q9, I'm not trying to peek any of this. There it is.
A side capture.
Waiting for the guarantee.
17. Capture comes true. Time extension granted. Life advantage as well. But Q9, they have 3 operator skills to play with.
3 by Mauchi.
Spawn trap perhaps, but they're not really going down deep, not just yet. They're just ensuring that they don't give off any room here for XROCK to get the rotation here towards the B control point.
Yeah, as long as they can just keep him contained right here. Yep, they read the last one. One more.
He sees, hey, hello. He's also got a claw in his hands that might just be the bane for XROCK on this attack, but it's gonna save it up for later.
That's huge for Rushi. That was gonna be free kills.
As the only defender on the B side, it's a 4-man stack with Sunuo
Thank you,
holding down the rooftops, and hey, XROCK now about to make the push inside with the operators in their hands. Mauchi cannot get anything out of that.
Cooling, Annie.
Cooling, waiting for someone to pop wide open. No information, swinging in.
1.
Gets 1.
2.
Gets 2.
There's one more. Oh, bad timing. Oh my God, no.
But their lives cut through.
How are you killing them fast?
Only needs 5 more points. 5 more kills.
Oh.
To finally put an end to this and put a sweep in this control. Mess up Q9's mental as we enter map number 7.
3v6. That's not good. No, they lost.
Are the last 2 guys remaining in.
They lost.
Gets a shutdown on the Emperor. Ma takes the XROCK able to survive.
Map 7, ladies and gentlemen.
Series, the longest one we've seen so far. The first game 7 that we have here in this tournament for CDSI.
What y'all are saying? Do you think Elevate can beat XROCK in lower bracket?
It can't get better.
That's why we don't get ahead of ourselves, chat. Come on.
By the way, whoever wins,
we should have learned this by now.
It's the decider of it all. Who goes down on the lower bracket to go up against Elevate?
Was it Tunisia?
Advances and booked that first ticket to the grand finals.
It does, and now it's really looking possible for XROCK to win this because Search and Destroy has just been looking amazing for them so far here, Ward. And it is 2 maps that they're already able to win, right? First was the firing range, second was the Metropolis, and they're able to chain that into a map number 7, right? A map number 6 win now to a map number 7 where they got a chance to win this on Search and Destroy. I believe it's gonna be an express map that we're going to be able
Tunisia
to
is banned? Wait, what's left?
It's a great map to end this.
Yeah, chat, they don't pick this one. This is just whatever's left that's not banned. Takeoff?
Snap it all off here. Express on game number 7 with 2 CM teams. Come again, you know, we had
Express,
the
gotcha.
locked in earlier for Search and Destroy. Was takeoff banned by the side of Q9. Tunisia, they took XROCK, they took away Tunisia. We played Quran Metropolis already. We played Firing Range left. The only map remaining left here is gonna be Express. So, hey, hands down. But for the time being, let's talk about the highlights here for Control here, Cali. I mean, who was the it factor for you for the side of XROCK?
By S&D?
I mean,
You always finish a best of 7 on
especially when
S&D.
they're on
What?
the attack side, the way he's able to posture up on the rooftops when they are playing was really the top of the game here, right? I mean,
Bobby always
really
eating.
such troublesome play for them because the players for Q9 could not get any of the
Been
perimeter
streaming
on the
for
B side
5 hours, and this is the first food that I've
attacked
consumed.
properly because of the sniper
Okay,
presence that was being held in that lane.
Truly, man. I mean, it really all comes down to Sinuo here. I mean, I was kind of like projecting that it would be like a map of raid, perhaps, especially if XROCK's gonna be pushing this map through. But completely, I thought that Sinuo would remain kind of useless in regards to the scopes in Seaside, but clearly it wasn't that case. He was still able to find the means to put his impact for the team, and guess what? I mean, he's on the running for the MVP as well. Yours will live on. Now for the side of Q9,
Sinuo has been beast mode.
I mean, you were up by 3-1, and now all of a sudden it's 3-3 out.
It's going to be a
That's the
pain
crazy
with
thing.
that, you know, your best chance of winning
That's
this
the crazy
was the
thing.
respawns. They're going back into Search and Destroy, where XROCK just
Anybody on this
so
team
much passive gameplay all throughout the maps when they're on
can
the
be
attack
MVP.
side. So if you're starting on the defense, you're gonna have to trust your
Even though
full instincts
Juano
and do a lot better on it. But
has
you also need
been
to learn from
bad,
what has happened on the past.
he's
two
still been
Search and
finals
Destroys
MVP
you played.
before.
You all know
Crazy.
for sure you have always been cut down when the team is playing passive and you're overextending and you're getting your players taken down. So there needs to be some changes that they're going to be as we enter this map number 7. We expected this to be a long game, and it definitely does deliver. 4-3 on our scoreline here, and it does not disappoint. These games are going to be very, very close.
Hella close, man. And it's going to be hard to kind of like finalize as well what's going to be the approach to look like here for the side of Express, because we all know as well that in the map of Express, it really leans towards more an aggressive take. Now,
Golly.
over to the statistics,
That is
here,
a
related to
lopsided
the
kill
control.
count.
You take a look at the kills here for the side of XROCK. It's 119 to 74. It can't get more dominating than that.
There we have it. So this is going to be a lot of information to really anticipate. I mean, you would kind of expect Q9 to be outgunned like this, right? In a short time, XROCK had looked deliberately insane. In his map up
0.38.
itself. Everybody on the
0.54.
positive side, especially for Nono, 27 kills and 16 deaths. It's been really the positive.
Y'all said
thing about
Rushi's
this
the one that
team,
was in the
but
hospital
more
yesterday?
importantly,
That's crazy.
You got Chuan M is able to hold it down with that R9 at least for the time
That's
being. to force map number
crazy.
7. Rushi heavily delivered there as well with 2.25 KD to his name. We saw him a lot making the cutoffs work for them, and Q9 could not really handle the heat that was being thrown by XROCK throughout the game. And yeah, it is super great to have Nono as
Nono
the
was MVP?
here.
This dude's good.
Yeah,
More
it is
points.
super
That's what it comes
cool.
down
That
to.
is definitely one of the key factors here for now at the moment. XROCK has won 2 SNTs with this last control game that we just saw that cut us down to our last map of the day, which is going to be a Search and Destroy first to 9 round. The winner will be advancing to the grand finals. Loser will have to book a date with Elevate with a PJ and Yopi combination.
Heck yeah, man. I mean, that's something you kind of want to avoid, especially since we got to see what Elevate did against Wolves, winning it out to 4-0.
Remember
That
Rushi
is
1v4
something,
versus
yes,
Low
for
Kings
sure.
previous year?
Wolves is on the
No.
top 3 chart right now for the best teams in.
I think the only play I remember from last year is when Olia 1v3 or whatever.
And the fact that Elevate is just able
It's the
to
only
pursue
individual play I remember.
Goes to
From
a narrative
CDFI,
where no one
I think
really
that
wants
was?
to go up against them on that lower bracket because they're very scrappy and gotta keep in mind,
CDSI? I don't remember.
we've seen Elevate, the squad of Elevate evolve so much to the point that back then when they were on the lower brackets, they'd end up usually like losing what?
Score
second
is
round,
3-3.
perhaps, or first round. But now they really like to climb this lower bracket. They are able to get it through and just be composed. It's not the first time that we have Elevate here on this lower bracket, so it's truly intimidating if you are on the side of XROCK or Q9.
And they're intent on winning this whole thing. They have placed, you know, third spot in CDSI 2023 with Olea playing. They play second in CDFI. They were one map away from taking it against the
EU
world
with
champions.
Oceania. There's no good Oceania teams.
So this time around, they did start off.
There was literally like one good Oceania team, and they were only on iPad. Like, there's nobody from that region
but
that's gonna
nevertheless, such a big threat
realistically
to go
replace.
up against with that S&D definitely is a big kryptonite for them. But what we saw from
there's no like actual justification for removing EU altogether. You can take away one of their spots maybe, especially if they don't perform well this year. But you can't make an actual argument for replacing them altogether.
Playing more of the objective-based game, where it's all about trades, right? They managed to put themselves, everybody, into a positive spot. So that right there, going to be something that will be, watch out for whoever drops in this lower bracket. We are giving you guys our final game of the day, XROCK and Q9. For those who are just watching, it's just about to play your map number 7. It's going to be a search and destroy. First to 9 rounds.
Yeah, XROCK beat them with freaking Elevate's coach playing.
I mean,
come on now.
We can lay out a lot of factors here, Callie. I mean, they can lay out a lot of those projections as well. They can have those strategies here and there, but the question is the mental. What is it looking like? Frustration is always going to be around here for a set of Q9 because, come again, they were leading the series here 3-1. XROCK, they're going to be pretty much hyped up because, you know, when you are on the set of XROCK and you were able to bring the lead down to 3-3 from 3-1, you know for a fact you're just going to be saying all throughout your squad that, wait, we're already in here.
Just give EU and Middle East, North Africa 2 spots total. I would be fine with that.
For sure, we can do it once again. And I think like that is the main storyline here for XROCK. And it goes to show that they are about to deny another ticket here for, Q9 to entry towards the grand finals because, after all, they are the defending champion here for CDSI.
Rushi rejects to BP50. He thinks it's overkill. See, I told you guys it was an ego thing. I told you.
To advance to the grand finals and be one step closer in racing the trophy of CDSI 2024 Masters of Masters. Q9 has lost the last 2 maps with Uling underperforming. The Emperor, with uncharacteristic outputs, needs to put himself in a mental reset, put the team on his back and win this matchup. It's not going to be easy as XROCK has looked so rock solid with their sniper Sinuo being the back-to-back.
You think Lamel's going to have a breakout year?
Securing it on that firing range.
Realistically, no.
As the Kurohara
much as I would love to say yes.
Needs to step things up. Everybody has eyes on him. If he cannot hold his own up against the best sniper duo arguably in the world at the moment, it would mean trouble and might just bring them down to the lower bracket where they have to face Elevate.
Well, let's come and get it. Come again. You want to avoid a ticket to that lower brackets. Instead, you want to rise to the top on the grand finals. Just wait it through. As now we wait once again for the game to start. XROCK, Q9. You take a look at the run for the series here. We started things off with Q9 winning hardpoint Hackney, responded back with search and destroy.
Champs ending next year? I don't think so.
Went to the side of Arsenal Control, and it was rightfully owned by the side of Q9 as well. Then all of a sudden, we went down to a chain, another round for hardpoint, and it was well given for the side of Q9. And then bam to the bam, all of a sudden, the next 2 games went on with XROCK.
Meng Chuan just needs to step up, man. I mean, for XROCK, that's the key to victory. He needs to be able to light it up as we get to dictate the fate of these 2 squads.
Why aren't there any Korean teams?
At the upper bracket finals of KODEM Summer Invitational 2024.
People don't play KODEM in Korea.
Advancing to the grand finals. And who'll be
all right, Express. And then I go sleep.
Under this map coming up ahead. Search and destroy Express to dictate who's going to be advancing.
No more chances. No more next lives or anything. It's do or die.
Home field advantage doesn't exist in NA? Yeah, that's true.
The best home field, number 1, number 2 of China.
Most neutral playing ground.
Now in the
There's nobody in NA cares.
We start things off here on the first round. It's going to be XROCK starting here on the B bomb side.
Son needs to get himself involved early. Needs to stay hot because he's been solid cold on this map. On the flip side, Sinuo has just been a whole lot better player. Securing 17 kills and 16 on both firing range, as well as Kurohana Metropolis. Q9 on the attack, gets to plant the bomb quick on the A side. XROCK has to get that information with Mob being on the front lines. He's gonna hear him out, and now we got a posture play on Locker Room.
Ma's gonna be leading the push here. Roosie's gonna be
Good
falling
read
behind.
by Sun.
That's gonna be a
Confidence builder to get things started.
And now,
Oh my. Oh my. Anybody want to shoot back? Anyone want to shoot back? Well,
Uling now gonna be all alone in 1v3, and the bomb's gonna get defused. More than enough time for XROCK to get it all done.
What was that?
Win here for the set of XROCK as they take the first round.
Get ready for the next round.
Roshi was a demon of that read there. He was
What was that?
It would be a triple child coming through lockers, and we start the firing range.
Oh, that. Oh, the replay psyched me out. What the freak? I was like, how are people already dying?
Every time for XROCK.
All right.
On the firing range, we had Suno
and
Kurohana, and now it was Ruji with the Odin. That AR hurting.
Straight out of the hospital, crazy.
Move over here.
How is Moss still alive? There he is. Oh, good trade.
Around, but Deacon gets the read. Roos is quick for the trade, though. It's going to be a toss up here. It's a 4v4. Mott's going to try to fly through the train here from the side of Rusi, but he can't find anything other than that.
A plant again.
There we go. The bomb plant is in.
Maybe don't hold that same position because that did not work out.
Still waiting.
Ooh.
Angle that needs to be watch over here has to be Sun. There's going to be some engages happening through the bridges.
Mauchi's weak.
At the moment here, Roshi finds the takedown onto Mauchi. Numbers came in favor for XROCK. They can make that push on the A side. Rotation-wise, there's no guy holding the admin building for Q9. They have themselves postured around drains. So Roshi should be able to hear him out.
Sun goes 1 for 1. Big money, Uling, Curly. One more.
And you're only gonna have to deal with Jordan.
And he's dead.
Gonna swing on by into the Emperor.
And he's dead.
Take down to tie up one apiece.
This is every step they take could come out. Could
Let's see.
To victory or disaster here. That this time around.
Surprised we haven't seen any wall bangs across that area.
Gonna go for the clash. Trades after trade. Mountry doubling it down. Sandwich for a set of Uling. 3 kills here for a set of Q9. 2 for the set of
D-Chen's got to stay alive. Uling gets 1. All right.
Q9 wins this one.
Ooh, quick round.
Unexpected there for XROCK to see and witness Q9 being all that aggressive. But you gotta have to see it. Uling, who underperformed at Kurohana Metropolis, had at least a .55 KD. Have 6 kills in the first 3 rounds, averaging 2 kills on it. Looks pretty good. Now they're gonna have
get spicy.
Mauchi in the crew now.
I was about to say, how have we not had an engagement yet?
With the B50, only good for one.
All right, well.
Head glitch on point. Curly
okay, Curly finds 2.
Equalizing the numbers,
2v2.
the Emperor and the Prince combination.
Oh.
Trying to secure them that 2-round lead.
Twanum. Could have had one there.
2v1. Chuan is now going to be all alone. Come again.
Yeah, you're dead, brother.
Hasn't had the brightest of days here for today's broadcast. The series itself,
you're dead, brother.
Down. Curly's too quick.
Good try, though.
Tap away. Could have went to his hands. But the reflexes from the set of Q9 just too fast.
Are text settings posted anywhere? He has a YouTube channel, so if I had to guess, that would be the best place to check.
Roshi, look at him, man. 10 kills. Oh my God.
10 kills.
But with the
no help.
That's what we're talking about. He's finally locked in. At least for the moment. Sunuo. Nice light cancel.
He said, "Wait,
there.
let me out."
Keeps himself alive.
I get some more. Can he get some more?
Rushi versus the world. Y'all talking about Uling washed. Bro had one bad map.
To push up on towards an ace
one
side.
bad map.
Now they get the clearance here. They know for a fact that it's going to be an open planter for them. 2 players might just pass over that overpass as well, but look like they want to
whoa! Oh, we got him!
And Sunuo through the train. Spots Curly out. The lineup is on, but Uling is eager to get the trade. The timing is right.
Uling, big trade.
Sunuo is out. Numbers advantage still here for the set of Q9.
Numbers wise, Time-wise, they are good, but look at
Oh,
number 3.
Uling!
No. Massive flank, but his
Emperor
teammates just
for a
kind of fall
reason.
down. Rushi, the best player on this current
Uh-oh.
map.
No on the flank.
Mox gonna get this attack all the way to the admin building. The Chen gonna
Yeah, they just keep throwing shoulders. Well played by Q9.
18 seconds for
Here's
him
him
to run
hopping.
the map, and he's gonna take
And
down
you just
Machi.
don't peek.
Now he's
Just
got
don't
the high
peek.
grounded
Just don't peek.
position. Information.
He
D-Chen
says,
is just stalling time. He's praying, but the clock is running out. Q9 with the pistol and the R9 kill, and there we have it. Q9 now have a 3-round
Yep.
lead.
All it takes
kidding.
is Uling to get back on track. And just
Bro, get Rushi some
run
help.
away instead of XROCK. The train is passing
Train!
by. They move in the nick of time.
As Nelly would say,
Sun holding
choo choo.
Fire down there on towards mid map. XROCK. Looking like they are going to be finding the proper call here. They are just playing this one passively, just waiting for the push to come free from the side of Q9, and it is more leaning towards an A bomb side. 3 players will be found in line. They're just going to be checking every corner here, played safely. Fortunately for them, there's not going to be any casualties aside from Mod that will be holding the bottom part of the overpass. He might just be able to get a few here if ever he gets the shot to connect and
Saw the slide, but
in the process,
he's got to trust that Sinuo can take the planner. Oof.
That means XROCK needs to play for a retake.
Oof.
Looks pretty strong all the way to
No
the front.
info, no
But Rushi just
nothing.
kind of holding it down on the trains. Q9 has got a solid setup around the back, just in case there's going to be
That's a
flank
good nade
there, but
angle. I've got a
the
feeling that's
nade
gonna
XROCK's
hit.
burst through the front
Nothing?
completely. Gotta win your close range gunfights. Bounty throws the nade, and Uling takes the takedown on Sunuo. Bomb is gonna get tapped, but it's gonna be fake.
Got
Mount
2.
G's sprayed it down.
Oh, wow. They
Gets
cooked
swept
them.
off the ground. Q9.
Wow, farming.
5-1.
Farming.
This is not the same XROCK.
I still don't feel comfortable for Q9 right now, given what they had a 4-1 lead.
Not able to put up any fights whatsoever as round
Or was it
passed
the
by.
XROCK who had a 4-1 lead
Q9's
and then they
confidence
blew it?
gets
I can't
bigger as
remember.
they have been winning
They
this one
started
through.
blowing and then they
It's
bounced
1
back.
to
I don't know.
5, by the way. Come again, this is game number
I don't
7.
even remember.
XROCK, you need to double it down. Q9 pushing up now here on towards B bomb side in the process.
Ulan trying to do it all.
What angle?
Well, the trade
What
is on.
the-
Back and forth battle as we get to see 3v3 situation now. Bomb's gonna get planted.
Oh, 38
Fast
seconds.
plant.
No.
Hurley gets
Oh,
another.
Is there with his teammates. Someone has to make the
What
flag
the
right here. No.
He
the
couldn't
high
even
ground
see
advantage takes
him.
out Curly. The swing on by is good for Chuanen, but Son on a 1v1.
1.
He sees him.
Did you get it?
Who's gonna
Oh
win
my
it?
gosh!
The
He hit the shot!
fight. And the round extends.
Oh
to
my
5-round
gosh.
lead. Q9 running him over.
Oh my gosh.
XROCK swing.
No way.
It's becoming very
What
shaky
an
here for
ego
them.
chow.
1 to 6, 5-round lead.
Hey guys, did you know that the Tundra is broken?
Q9 has this one in the bag. 3 more rounds.
Do you
for
know
Q9
that the
to set
Tundra
up
is
Rock on
broken?
that lower bracket up against Elevate. As we wait and see.
There is no situation where a sniper should win that.
Here on the speed bomb side. Q9's making the push. You know, spots one.
Woo!
Yes, he can.
Wow.
Left unattended.
Got
Makes
one.
the most out of it. As he goes down, Rushi is there for the trade. And now all of a sudden,
Le
it's now
Emperor.
Uling all alone, the Emperor.
1.
Here, isolating 1, putting it down to a 1v2. Once was a 1v4. Now it's Uling's turn to take the spotlight once again.
He's got a pistol inside. I mean,
They're
he can
just
take
gonna
that
hold
other guy's
hands.
Weapon if he does want to do that. Bomb is not going to be in a pretty good place.
That's just,
If you enter through mid-map, you're dead.
yeah.
Go towards the rivals. That's where the
You gotta clear
triple
out
challenge
some.
could
Oh
come
my,
through.
yeah, they've got everything covered.
54 seconds to play around. At least you're granted a lot of time to maybe work your way around and get some information. Kind of hate this angle if you're Q9 right here.
Yeah.
Watching departures. 2 of
There's
which
just nothing easy to work with.
Sushi and Chuanem is a high-low posture.
Yeah, they hear the
looking
audio.
towards ticketing. And he has picked up that bomb. Oh, look at that swarm of ants.
Wait,
Are they going to pick
Wait.
all this one angle twice? Uling
wait.
has 12 kills, but his experimentation
That was a good
is
try.
exposed and is compromised.
That was a good try.
No. Gonna make that round win favor XROCK to stop that bleeding. Now we're going
Valiant
to switch
attempt.
side up. Q9 with the 4-round lead.
Train cuts the map in half. This will be interesting.
That might just delay the rotation as well there towards its A-bomb site, so...
And
they're gonna go for it. It's not really gonna matter at most, as they do take their time still whenever they make the push. Just wait and see what's gonna be the call look like. 3 players here. 2, 4.
Little B verified win? That's a fake Little B.
It's just all gonna
What
come
the?
down to Uling to possibly get some
What?
playoffs.
Can you see
Every
tags through that?
XROCK just go for the commitment on this side.
I'm so confused.
Uling has just been showing great numbers on this matchup. Clearly a 90-day performance from that Kurhana Metropolis he had. Wallbangs coming through
Ooh,
for Sun.
son!
And next up against Sunuo. Had to waste a lot of bullets.
Huge
just
first
to
blood.
Hit that shot, but you are granted with the first blood.
I miss us. You could have woken up and watched party. That's on you, brother.
Sun and Uling will be combining for 18 kills.
When we played COD M together and had fun.
While Sunuo only has 4.
One of those
Had
things
to
definitely
switch a
happened.
weapon just to make sure he stands a
Yeah,
chance
audio.
in winning some gunfights.
BP getting nerf?
First blood has
It's
been exchanged.
not an
and extra
actual
blood.
nerf.
Just
Oh
right
my
around the
gosh,
middle.
D-Chen.
Falls
You gotta get that
down.
kill.
A big kill for Ma to put the numbers in XROCK's hands.
Has the option as well to go for the pinch. Just needs to move in quick. Son, Uling, Mauchi. Mauchi goes down. Son and Uling
Wow,
gonna
they're
go
getting
low.
picked apart. What
It's gonna be
the?
Emperor. Uling can't even stand a chance. I'm gonna shoot
Uh-oh.
one. Now here, building up the momentum. They're going 2 in a row.
Uh-oh.
That means trouble here. I feel like XROCK had the right idea. How do they want to try to take this hit? Should there be no counters done by Uling?
Still a nerf? Don't
But it's
care.
gonna be a spam mate
If it's
long
not a
time.
meaningful nerf, I do not
It's
care.
not gonna be looking pretty good in terms of their odds of winning this matchup right here. The Chancellor Mauchi gonna stature himself up.
Ah.
The A side, some angles that you don't normally check because it's obviously going to be an off angle where the thing people would not just really expose themselves at, but seems like that's gonna
Let's
be
see.
the angle for Q9. They have a strong A where XROCK has kind of had that
I
positioning
don't think
still
I knew about that wellbang.
in the same lane as them.
Nothing. It's gonna be really tough to read Mauchi in that position.
Corner there. XROCK still looking for the go for the commitment here on his A-bomb side. It is gonna be Sunuo here, holding the back lines. Chuanem has to go for the entry as well. They might just be able to set up a possible
BP
pinch
bullet
here
speed
for the
nerf
players
is
on the
low-key
side.
huge.
Nates gets
Yeah,
deployed.
man.
If laziness was a weapon in CODM, Little B would be maxed out.
Here,
Dethroning
Stronghold on his A-bomb
BP50.
side. Do the check, the corner though. They
Oh
don't.
my gosh.
They let it all down.
Oh my gosh,
Down,
Mauchi!
Shot as well towards the right. No one's there for the trade. Now 3v4, 3v2. As the numbers are just depleted here for the
No way! Oh, I was about to say somebody's got to trade that. Wait, it's 1v1.
Sunuo as well, and now it's a 1v1 between Sunuo and Sun.
Oh, Sun! Woo!
They finally stopped the momentum. They take back the lead dominantly.
And that was the 1v1.
Oh my gosh.
He lost it up against Sunuo and the Kurhana Metropolis.
Yeah,
2 steps closer to
BP
advancing
bullet
to
speed
grand
nerf is huge. Now instead of killing in 186 milliseconds, it's going to kill in 188 milliseconds. Game changer. Game changer.
7.
New meta.
For another push this time on the A-bomb side. Once again, Chuan has to go for the entry. Gotta stall it out, wait for the nades to get deployed. But look at Q9 here, just reinforcing their play.
1 for 1. No, that was 1 HP. Dead.
Out, but Curly will be able to double it down. Rusi, Ma, Chuan, last glimmer of hope.
Oh, Curly! Another! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
Ma, 1v4.
Oh, they definitely saw him.
Stuck inside of the train. Has to face the reality here.
Wait, they didn't see him?
Odds improbable. All he
They did see him. Oh boy.
1 round away to put
Oh boy.
down at the lower bracket.
Hey, what up, Valerie? How's it
And
going?
they're filling it. I can smell an Uling trash talk right after this. We're on win.
Oh man.
XROCK in shambles. Not really having enough volume for
man.
That was the dagger for them here. They're getting anti-value off of that, and also the slow start from their sniper really costing them a couple of rounds here.
Okay, no first blood.
Taking matter into his own hands, he captured the Emperor.
All right.
On the next round, Ma saying it's not yet over.
Q9, you gotta lock in. No messing around.
There we have it. XROCK able to stabilize. Mouchi gonna fall down.
Too much messing around.
Trade, and it is Sun on a 1v4. Back against the wall. Straight down is in, and there we have.
No messing around. Come on, lock it in. Lock it in. Let's get this finished up.
XROCK has to win 4 rounds in a row.
I thought for sure if we went to a game 7.
On paper. We know the hearts are out here for the side of XROCK.
Figured XROCK would handle business.
Another same approach here on his A-bomb site. No reinforcements whatsoever here for Q9. They're leaving Mounty to play on his corner with his KRM.
Oh, I thought he was gonna get the third. Dang it.
But it's all okay. 1 for 2 trade for Q9 is gonna be looking good here for them.
Uh-oh, Malarkin.
With that shot right there, that equalizes things for Ma.
3v3.
All eyes in this matchup right here. Cannot make any more errors. Got to play perfect for the next 4 rounds. Force overtime.
Let's
see.
see.
The 3 best players on your squad at least that can guarantee this
Oh
round
my
win.
God, Sun almost had some insane timing right there. Might still be able to get it.
At least he's got 8
Oh my
kills.
gosh.
That's a big difference because he only had a couple of
that's
kills
so
in the first round of
unfortunate.
firing range. Barely noticeable.
Oh my gosh, what is this?
They're gonna play for a massive retake, judging from the looks of this rotation coming through for Sun as he goes back towards spawns.
That's so unfortunate. He legitimately could have collided right there. Instead, he got nothing.
All the lives of XROCK here. If Q9 is gonna be able to get the retake, bomb's gonna get planted. Extension is granted. This time around, it is gonna be taking off against Q9 here, Cali.
Very
Does he
important
peek
round
Sun?
for XROCK here. Q9, can they win it?
Question.
Finally push
I don't think they're moving. Yeah, No-No's just gonna hold that angle.
The CDSI 2024. That's the.
Does he peek? Oh my God! Sun's timing has just been so unfortunate. Wow. Wow. Cooling got one, but that's not. Wait. He may have played that perfect. He may have played that perfect. Yeah, good try. Wow. Oh, that's so unfortunate for Sun. That was 2 times he could have given them the life advantage.
Moment slowly getting intensified.
Man.
No one is making calls for his team. Gotta play this one confidently here. Don't fall into the pace of Q9.
Okay.
Go for another default play here on his A-bomb side. Mouchi's gonna be holding the corner down once again with a KRM. Smoke's gonna get deployed. It's gonna be a big.
What's Mouchi holding? I guess inside a train. Oh no, backside of the. Oh my God! He one tapped him there. Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's it. GG's. Q9. Q9. Dethrone the Kings.
And they survive, and the Emperor and the Legion
Woo! Q9 win. Q9 win.
And they survive, and the
I gotta get the screen grab of that face.
And they survive, and the Emperor and the Legion of CDSI 2024, a hard-fought battle that tests their ability to adapt. Mouchi with the shotgun.
Q9. What is that? 4-3?
To get those multiple kills
XROCK.
and defeat XROCK to send
To
them
secure
down to
a spot in the grand finals.
On 2023, losing on just the first initial rounds of the bracket. Oh my, Uling's hyped up. Truly
baby.
They really worked for this.
Baby.
To decide it all dominantly on the game number 7 Express. XROCK.
Elevate versus XROCK. It's gonna be a banger tomorrow.
With it, man. They had the search and destroy.
That will be a banger.
It just did not fall through, and you love it. You love to see the bounce back there for XROCK. You can see the resiliency for them, their tactical brilliance to make sure that every game is going to be a hard-fought battle.
Versus
and
XROCK.
It's just that Q9 was just kind of ready to win this moment right here. Mauchi definitely was the X factor here, Ward, and he had it.
All right, I want to make sure that I'm up at 3:15 tomorrow morning.
15 kills, if I'm not mistaken.
We'll be live by 3:15. 100%. No question.
Immaculate, Cali. Hands down, arguably.
And yeah.
Very clutch player.
I think it's gonna be it.
Where it was needed the
Coffee.
most. And I think it's really applicable.
I'm gonna go to
sleep. Q9 come again. They lost the first 2 rounds of Search and Destroy. They get
I'm sleeping.
Number 7. And we did say already that if ever
appreciate you guys watching. Bangers on the way tomorrow. What do you mean lies? I've been awake since 3 a.m. I'm sleeping.
Pretty much dominating.
All right. Thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed. Redirecting to tomorrow's stream so you can turn on notifications. I will see you guys then.
So you kind of get the idea on how they want to play it on a firing range in the Kurhana Metropolis.